Like they're heavy. I don't know. I don't understand what a towel wouldn't be able to do that a sandbag. I don't get it. I'm not good at being the public servant.
Listen, you don't have to be the one that gets it with the sandbag. Our job is to just try and get the person who's out there, filling their 50th sandbag, making their 5th trip or however many trips to try and protect their property from encroaching water. Our job is to make them laugh along the way. It's not to know anything about sandbags.
There's a lot of psychology when it comes to weather.
There is.
Especially when we talk about tropical meteorology, hurricanes, storms, things like this. Because people are like, one thing that we did during this storm and during Ian as well is we did these county by county forecasts.
I love those, by the way.
And thank you. And people, they're very receptive to that.
Yeah.
They want to know what the winds are going to be in their home, what it means to them and their family.
Yes.
Are they going to be safe, bottom line? So it's the way you deliver it, right? It's your tone, it's your messaging, it's the information that's critical, and updating that information if the forecast changes.
Right.
So this is a critical thing.
And it always changes.
And we need humor too, buddy. We need your humor. We need your videos. We love you, bud.
So here, I have a question.
Yeah.
Being that you're super into weather and all that, how much do you give credit towards the Waffle House Doppler? Because that's a very common thought among a lot of Floridians when it's bad.
Yeah.
Like, if Disney were to shut down and be like, oh, it's not good. But if Waffle House closes, I'm like, did I miss? Is this a page of the Bible coming out?
Exactly. Are we?
That's a good point.
Are we in Revelation?
Yeah. So do the
Some
weather?
days it feels like it.
Do the weather men and women also look at the Waffle House Doppler and be like, oh yeah, no. So that was
This is a bad one.
This is bad.
I don't have time to go to the men's room during coverage, so I hear the rumors though about the Waffle House. Right?
Yeah.
I've not seen it. I enjoy the Waffle House.
Oh, it's so good.
I
Who
like my
doesn't
cheese
enjoy it?
omelet with a little dry
Exactly.
wheat toast, maybe some well-done hash browns, smothered, covered, chunked, whatever it is.
Thank you.
Thank you, right?
It's a dinner theater without ever being told that about
Bam.
the theater part.
You're a genius. Look at you.
It's fantastic.
It is.
I love Waffle House. A lot of people give Waffle House like some crap because their kitchen is in front of everybody.
Right.
I love
I
that.
say nay.
But
That's
that's like-
them being transparent.
Well, we
Exactly.
pay big bucks to go to like a chef's table restaurant. You
Right.
know, I'm walking out for $12. I got a whole show right
That's
there.
a
right?
good point.
And I'm
That's
full.
a good point. Absolutely.
sure.
Absolutely. So what was the thing that surprised you the most about Nicole?
I think we knew the surge is going to be bad, but you have to look at the landscape in coastal Volusia County. The exception, New Smyrna Beach, they actually have dunes, and they do a really good job of protecting them, at least closer to the jetties, right?
Right.
Where I do most of my surfing, there's great dunes right there, right? But if you look at Daytona Beach shores, Daytona Beach, the sand goes right to the crease there
It
of the
does.
seawall.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you think's going to happen, right? So, and it's been forever since we've had a hurricane coming off the Atlantic. It's all been up the gut, Irma,
Right.
all Gulf storms. So the winds differ. This was a push of huge waves that were generated days before Nicole even got to the shoreline there in Vero Beach from made landfall. So all that water was displaced and we're just chipping away and chipping away. If you look at the video, the drone video, you look at it for a minute, you're like, is that coastal Southern California?
I know.
It looks like Cali, right? With the
Yep,
with
that
the big
drop off.
Yeah, that drop
for sure.
off. Because just
For
a
sure.
month before that was beach you were
Yeah.
walking on.
Yeah.
And now
Incredible.
it's right up against the building. I mean, the boardwalk in Daytona to see the waves
Yeah.
right up against the boardwalk
Yeah.
and then splashing over.
You can see that drone video that's at JimColbertLive.com. That
Right.
was kind of borrowed from Fox 35, but
You're welcome.
it's on our website now. Finders keepers.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, and speaking of the web, just a quick note, YouTube live feed is now live at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. It's at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Twitch feed down today, technical issue, but YouTube is now live.
And we also want to let you know that your 3 o'clock keyword, we only have one more week to put money in your pocket, people, and we really want to give you that $1,000. So the keyword is grand. Take that over to realradio.fm. You'll know what to do there, and then just wait by your phone. You'll know within the hour, just as Jack says, don't make Jack yell at you.
Oh, I'll yell.
Because Jack will yell.
I've heard about that.
Have you heard about that? He's
yeah.
very aggro.
So
Yeah.
I've seen it once or twice, and it
Aggro.
was very reminiscent of like when your parent cries and you're like, oh God, I didn't know that they were able to do that.
Oh,
And now I'm crying just
Yeah.
because their cage got
Yeah.
rattled, and now my cage is rattled.
I'm looking at him right now. He looks very mild mannered. He looks like a
No.
the guy next door.
Yeah.
that beard to me says a little.
Hey, buddy, can I borrow a rake?
Yeah. Serial
yeah,
killer
one of those.
Serial killer. I didn't say that.
I did. And real quick, before we do go to break, I just want to give a shout out to your lovely fiance, Rachel, who's also joining us here today. Hey, Rachel. Hey.
Oh, yeah.
So thank you guys for coming by. We really do appreciate it, Jamie, especially since we know bedtime is usually 6 p.m.
All good.
So we appreciate you hanging with the big kids
I'm
today.
ready for you.
All right. While you guys are entering that 3 o'clock keyword grand, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to talk about, unfortunately, a South Florida native is one of the victims of the UVA shooting. We're going to break down the estimates in Volusia County, the damages from Hurricane Nicole, and a way to Miller Lite your Christmas tree. We'll talk about that and more coming up next during Woke News. So
I'll fight a Christmas tree.
We know. We've got the video and the memories. So we'll do that next. So keep it right here on The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Enjoy your dominance over artificial intelligence while you can.
Did the coffee machine always have a laser cannon?
Tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Taking a look at your ride along I-4 this afternoon. Eastbound is solid coming in from Polk County between U.S. Highway 27 up to 429. It's also slow between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. We're looking good in the westbound direction. No reported issues right now on the Turnpike. The beach line is up to speed as well as a 408. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. It's that time of year again. Free Coffee Tuesday for Wawa Rewards members are back. Every Tuesday, Wawa Rewards members get any size hot coffee or handcrafted iced coffee for free. Gotta have a Wawa.
FAS Windows and Doors. That's the company I used to upgrade my home many years ago. Could not be happier with the product. Still to this very day, my new windows, such a dramatic improvement over the single pane aluminum frame windows that was my house was built around back in the 70s. These windows from FAS Windows and Doors make my home more energy efficient, more secure because they have security impact glass, and it just looks nicer. So you get instant curb appeal the day they are installed. Plus, their products come with a lifetime warranty. Estimates are free. And right now, you can still save at FAS Windows and Doors with rebates of $55 per window, $95 per door. Find more online at FASWD.com. That's FASWD.com.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Look around you. There's history being made. Has been. Will be. Just something about those blue skies, high banks and high speed, all coming together in one perfect race. And it'll be here sooner than you think. The Daytona 500 at Daytona International Speedway, February 19th, 2023. Get your tickets now at Daytona500.com.
Business owners, this could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You may be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee through the Employee Retention Credit for overpayment of payroll taxes during the pandemic. Omega Accounting Solutions is a trusted business advisor that works with integrity to maximize your ERC refunds. Call Omega now at 800-300-9ERC to discover how much you can get back, or visit OmegaTaxCredits.com. Take advantage of the ERC Small Business Tax Credit before the 3-year sunset deadline. Filing begins to close March 31st, 2023. So find out if you qualify today with a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation. Don't wait up to a year for the ERC backlog to clear. Omega's funding division, Omega Funding Solutions, offers small business bridge loans to help you keep your business afloat while you wait for your refund. Call 800-300-9ERC to get started, or visit OmegaTaxCredits.com. That's 800-300-9ERC, or visit OmegaTaxCredits.com.
Hey, Orlando. Now you can get treated for everything from chest pains to ankle sprains at a third of the cost and half the time of an average ER visit. Say hello to a better emergency care experience. Say hello to GuideWell Emergency Doctors. Operated by Crucial Care, time is based on the American College of Emergency Physicians. Cost comparison based on 2016 actuarial analysis of hospital-based ER visits.
By now, you've heard all of our ads. America's largest injury law firm. It means that when you hire us, you get a legal army. When it comes to law, size matters. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, Dak Prescott here. Why do I choose proven quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because better sleep elevates my game. My Sleep Number 360 smart bed helps me fall asleep faster, keeps me cool, and effortlessly adjusts for my best sleep. That's more focus, more edge, and more highlights. And that means more wins for all of us.
And now save 40% on the Sleep Number 360 Special Edition Smart Bed plus free home delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, the official sleep and wellness partner of the NFL.
Yellowstone, television's #1 show, is back on Paramount Network.
I, John Dutton, do solemnly swear to uphold the Constitution of the state of Montana against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Featuring an all-star cast led by Academy Award winner Kevin Costner.
The invasion is over.
They will fight you dirty.
Is there any other way?
As the Dutton family fights to protect their legacy, they'll learn power has a price.
Signing this is a declaration of war.
We're already at war.
Yellowstone. New episodes Sundays at 8 p.m. Eastern, exclusively on Paramount Network. Yellowstone, television's #1 show, is back on Paramount Network.
I, John Dutton, do solemnly swear to uphold the Constitution of the state of Montana against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Featuring an all-star cast led by Academy Award winner Kevin Costner.
The invasion is over.
They will fight you dirty.
Is there any other way?
As the Dutton family fights to protect their legacy, they'll learn power has a price.
Signing this is a declaration of war.
We're already at war.
Yellowstone. New episodes Sundays at 8 p.m. Eastern, exclusively on Paramount Network.
The money's good and the bids are high. Speedy, fast, the check is on Bank of America, and it's real. Give me the VIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. Give me the VIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Save time and money with the vinyl fence in a box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need to easily install it yourself with 0 down and 0% financing. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more information and store locations. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
The podcast, The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham, is a moving and inspiring biblical audio experience that will help you master wisdom from the world's greatest book. In each episode, you'll learn to apply biblical principles to everyday life.
Each cinematic episode is a journey through the Bible's most profound stories that will strengthen your appreciation of the Word and inspire you to keep learning.
Listen to The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Order your Hummer EV at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade. The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 101.
Hey, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Hope you're having a fabulous Monday. Thank you for spending part of it with us. Want to thank our special co-host today, Chief Meteorologist for Fox 35, Jamie King.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Good
welcome back. Jim is on vacation, but you've got Deb, Jack, Ross, Jamie King, like I mentioned, and it's now time to get woke.
And now, it's time for Woke News.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole world.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
Yeah, Woke News brought to you by Home Loans Radio and that mortgage guy, Don. I hate to start off with these stories, but a South Florida native is one of 3 people killed in a shooting at the University of Virginia. Deshaun Perry was a junior linebacker and defensive end for the UVA football team. Perry was named the South Florida Conference's 2018 Defensive Player of the Year in his senior year at Gulliver Prep in Miami. During his 2020 UVA debut, Perry returned an interception 84 yards for a touchdown on the final play for the second longest pick six by a linebacker in that school's history. The shooter in that case has been arrested.
Isn't life hard enough without making it worse? For
It is. And of course,
people? This is sick.
And then we have, 4 dead at a university in Idaho. So it's just a horrendous way to start off the Monday. And then, I don't know if you guys have heard, but Jay Leno has been seriously injured.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, after suffering burns to the face.
I regret doing this impersonation.
Due to a car fire.
Of course, it was a car fire.
My God.
TMZ reports Leno was in the Los Angeles garage where he stores his cars when one of them just erupted into flames from the exhaust.
Ouch.
Thankfully, he suffered burns on the left side of his face, but no damage was done to his ear or his eye.
Was he working on it or what?
Yeah, he was working on the car when the exhaust just all of a sudden blew fire into his face. He's currently hospitalized at a burn center, but his condition is unknown.
His car collection is insane.
Impressive.
It is very impressive.
Yeah.
It's like one of the biggest in the world.
I believe
exactly,
so, yeah.
Exactly.
You got to spend that money somewhere.
A real gearhead. And he always has been, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, just, you know.
He loves cars. He loves comedy
and denim
and pissing off Conan O'Brien.
Jack, you're right, denim.
He's a big denim guy.
Is he a big denim guy?
Loves his jean jacket.
He still has a feud with Conan going?
I mean,
was that a thing?
Oh, that was a big thing.
Oh,
it's a real thing?
A real thing.
Wow.
I was probably sleeping on my schedule.
I didn't exactly.
I mean, that was also like 10 years ago.
Conan is to Leno what Leno was to Letterman.
Okay.
Right? Because
a little bit. There's
Leno
some
was
similarities.
Under Letterman's nerves. You could tell. Under his skin.
Always. Always.
But definitely one of the things was Conan had the Tonight Show, and then Jay Leno got his own show, and then
he took
Jay
it back.
Leno, and then he
So
took it back.
You would think he won. Hey, it would be Conan who would be pissed.
Yeah.
Anyone who wears that much denim can never say they win. Volusia County projects the damages from Hurricane Nicole. Yep. What I get for that will cost them. We're going to cost them more than Ian.
Wow.
What? Yes. Officials are estimating nearly $500 million. One of the numbers I saw over the weekend was like $481 million in repairs following Nicole's destruction last Thursday. That's more than $100 million of impact Ian caused along the county's coast back in late September. Got Southwest Florida coastline all chewed up. Now you've got the East Coast coastline all chewed up. Properties in New Smyrna Beach and Daytona Beaches took on, of course, most of the damage.
Right.
The numbers are expected to rise as property assessments continue. Now, meanwhile, FEMA disaster recovery centers throughout Central Florida are back open. Locations across the state, they closed last week due to Hurricane Nicole. The agency says most sites are going to operate Monday through Friday, 9 in the morning till 6 in the evening. Mobile centers are also planning to make stops in Orange and Osceola counties starting today. I know my best friend who lives right here in Altamont, 9 inches of water in the first floor of her house.
No kidding.
Waiting to go to one of these FEMA centers because, the housing situation, just all of it. Now, what's interesting is that officials are helping those impacted by Hurricane Ian. They are asking people who suffered damages from Nicole to contact their insurance company because, of course, I don't believe it has to be federally declared in order for FEMA money to start being able to cover these properties after Nicole.
Now they're letting people back into the buildings. I don't want to outright say they were condemned, but I think Sheriff Chitwood up in Volusia said, "Hey, listen, it was going door to door. You might want to get out of here, right? And it's on you if you don't." So the people who left, some of these buildings are now back open for business. They can go back. They got their homes back, but. What a mass evacuation!
Isn't that it?
I mean, look how much it's changed. You've been here for years. We've all been here for years. Look how the buildings and these high rises that have come up, right?
And what's interesting is that every time something like this happens, it makes you ask, because everyone imagines beachside living that's
totally.
The dream.
Yeah, for sure.
And yet when one of these disasters happens, it makes you think, man, to have to rebuild.
Yeah.
And the beaches as well. And not only that, but more is also being learned about the death of a Duval County man during Tropical Storm Nicole. By the time it struck up in Duval County, Jacksonville area had already become a tropical storm again. Sure. Well, medical examiners say the 32-year-old man, died after he set a bonfire in his yard, and then high winds caused the flames to spread to an abandoned home. According to investigators, the man ran into the home in an attempt to put out the fire, but he was later found unresponsive. The cause of death is listed as probable fire-related injuries. His is one of at least 5 deaths in Florida attributed to the tropical system. And, of course, we had the couple here.
Power line down. That couple,
With the baby was found in the back seat unharmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a wrinkle from that.
Oh, God. I hate those things.
I
do
too.
I
do too.
I love weather, obviously, but good grief.
They can bring a lot of grief. Yeah. And I think the other thing, too, is you forget it's a 6-month-long season, and sometimes we're so lulled in complacency because so often tropical weather doesn't really ramp up until, that August, September, that's...
I know it.
But
so late in the season.
And so late. Exactly.
November 30, we're done.
We are. Come on, November 30.
Can't we be done now?
We're done now. We're done now. Jack,
because
for
there's
you,
like
we're done.
nothing, right?
Now, what a lot of people don't know, they say, "Oh, chief." When they put chief in front of meteorologist, it's usually a bump and pay. But also, he gets to end the season when he wants.
Hey,
yeah, I do.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And for the low price of $19.95, Jack, we'll end the season for you right now. Visa card, MasterCard accepted this evening.
I won't even tell them where the chip reader is at.
Ooh.
Okay, a couple of real quick political stories. Get that out of the way. Hey, now. A Florida judge is hearing arguments today on Governor Ron DeSantis' migrant relocation plan. Have to remember, you have to behave. Miami Democratic State Senator Jason Pizzo sued, got to say that name correctly, sued DeSantis and his administration over the plan. Thank you. I'm not going to say it again because it makes me nervous.
Rolled off your tongue, though.
Mr. P claims the state-funded flight of about 50 Venezuelan migrants to Martha's Vineyard, Massachusetts in September violated the state constitution. The governor's office is seeking to dismiss the suit. Meanwhile, a member of the Trump family wants Governor Ron DeSantis to sit out.
Let's go, Barron.
The 2024 election.
Barron finally heard from. All right, who is it? Did you identify? Did they identify it? Do we know who?
It's not Barron, Ross. It's Donald Trump's daughter-in-law, Lara Trump, said yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she said yesterday, DeSantis, you would just fracture the American First MAGA movement if he ran. She says if DeSantis holds off until 2028, he would have the full support of the party behind him.
Yeah.
Lara also
As
tells,
a Democrat, I think that's a capital idea.
Lara also tells Sky News Australia, primaries get very messy and very raw, and it would be better for DeSantis to wait until 2028.
I like your impression of her saying DeSantis.
Yeah.
Very soft, very supple. Yeah.
That was nice.
It was pretty. Very pretty.
Who said that primaries are messy and raw? Were you just saying that?
No. This is what Lara Trump said on Sky News Australia, that primaries get very messy and very raw.
What a weird way to describe an election. Messy and raw.
And it'd be better for DeSantis to wait until 2028. Well, you know that there was the hint, I believe over the weekend, the former president made some hint that he has some dirt, but nobody knows.
I don't know.
He is still expected, though, to announce his candidacy for president tomorrow, and that, again, would be from South Florida.
Mm-hmm.
On the flip side of the aisle, Charlie Crist's campaign now says it's going to donate money left in the former governor's war chest to 20 different Florida-based organizations.
What the hell was he saving it for?
I don't know. It was making me wonder. It's like, hey, wait a minute. What do you guys do with all that money if you lose your race?
Yeah, Deb, where are those $12 going?
Yeah, I don't give to anybody. No specific numbers, but a release from the Crist campaign says the funds will be distributed equally to groups ranging from reproductive rights to gun reform.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly. All right. A Hillsborough County employee gives new meaning to double dipping. The Tampa Bay Times says Terry Wright was working full-time, making over $200,000 a year with the Hillsborough Area Regional Transit Authority. Turns out, though, at the same time, she was also being paid $155,000 for a full-time position with the New Orleans Regional Transit Authority.
Whoa. Wow.
Yellow.
What?
Say what?
Wright had been working for both agencies since April. The agencies are investigating, and Wright no longer works for Hillsborough County.
Wow.
My question
Nice
is...
gigs.
Nice gigs.
Right.
Who's your boss?
Yeah,
how are you getting any work
Yeah.
done? I mean, I would think that would be
I mean, you go in for 4 hours at one office, further than that. I mean, what do you do?
Are you zooming from home? Or you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Go home, change, show up for work with a... I don't...
But maybe it's gas prices.
She comes in with a fake mustache.
Maybe not fake.
Yeah, my name's Carl.
Well, gas prices are higher in Florida. AAA reports the state average for a gallon of regular is $3.55. Now, that's 9 cents more than a week ago. But pump prices spiked 12 cents last week before falling to $3.56 on Friday. Spokesman for the Auto Club says it appears that Florida gas prices have now fully adjusted to a recent oil price hike and the reinstatement of our state's gas tax.
How many times a week do you get gas?
Oh, I have to go once a week. Once a week, yeah, because I'm driving from Lake County once a week.
Oh, okay.
Ask Jack, because Jack loves this question, Mr. Hybrid.
Oh, Jack, you're a hybrid.
Once a month.
Ooh.
Yeah, go ahead and flex on that.
Oh, yeah, he's totally flexing. Look
Isn't
at him.
he?
Oh,
Serial
yeah.
killer beard and all.
Listen, he's like adjusting his position. He's
Once a
getting
month.
all...
Yep.
Look at him. Look at him.
I know. Yep.
Ooh.
And Ross, how about you?
I actually don't have to fill up my gas tank because my car is powered by hamsters on tiny wheels.
He just punches his feet through the floorboard like Flintstones.
So instead of gas, I just buy little pellets. Yeah. My car sucks. It's abysmal, but I've learned to appreciate it. I haven't. I lied. Move
Gets
on.
you from A to B, right?
Yeah. A to B.
If you stop at C.
And then sometimes there's a little intermission in between A and B.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I think he just got a dipstick last year.
I don't even know, man.
What do you mean by that?
No dipstick in his car.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things missing in that car.
Oh, golly.
I have manual windows.
pride.
Yeah,
you
pride,
really?
exactly.
I have manual windows, and
Jack was in it once and needed a full course of penicillin afterwards.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
held together
tetanus
with
shot.
Yeah, exactly.
Got up,
Beefy
had a
King
rash
wrappers
on the thighs.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like the
Couple
wrappers
boils.
were there to cover some of the stuff
Oh,
on the
golly.
floor that's unidentifiable.
That explains the limp.
yeah, you get hepatitis C-A-R. That's what you get.
Entire alphabet,
That's rare,
right?
bro.
Oh, yeah.
That's rare, bro. Okay. The weather appears to be cooperating ahead of this week's planned Artemis 1 moon rocket launch from Florida. Forecasters say there's a 90% chance of favorable conditions for the unmanned launch at the Kennedy Space Center. Now, the 2-hour launch window opens at 1:04 a.m. on Wednesday. I know, Jamie. It's like, do you exactly? If your alarm goes off at 1:40, you're not getting up for the launch, right?
I will not. My colleague's going to handle it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Should be a nice sight, though.
Oh, I bet.
Right?
Yeah.
About time.
Exactly.
Good
exactly.
grief. Did you see them wheeling that thing out? Before Nicole.
Which time?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so slow.
I mean,
painful.
Nicole did cause the latest delay, but NASA said the rocket sustained only minor damage.
Minor.
I think it's like a half mile an hour. The track.
Yeah,
exactly.
The tractor goes.
Your facial hair grows faster.
Exactly. While remaining on the launch pad during the storm, I remember just thinking, "Man, NASA, you sure about this?
Yeah, right.
You sure about this?
Yeah.
This is like $1 billion. This is a Billy out there about to topple over." But
They know.
Okay.
They know.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
Well, one Orange County woman is a big Powerball winner. Yeah, no, not the billions, but the Florida Lottery announced that Irma Breek claimed a $1 million prize from the July 23rd drawing.
Go Irma. Go Irma.
The Orlando woman bought her quick pick ticket at a Publix in Orlando.
For shopping is a pleasure.
It matched all 5 of the white ball numbers, missing only the Powerball.
Oh. I used to work at Publix.
Did you really?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Doing what?
I worked in produce.
That's what's up.
Yeah, man. I was slinging melons.
Yeah.
Oh, next time when
know?
Jim is here, we'll have to have a grocery store off because Jimmy was a Winn-Dixie boy.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
God, I started at 14 down in
Did
Fort
you
Lauderdale.
really?
Yeah, when I was growing up down in Lauderdale. My dad said, if you want to drive, go get a job.
Yep.
So I did.
Wasn't that what you had to do?
Yeah.
That's what you had to
have
do.
my little apron. I'd go in, do my hair all up. You
Oh,
know?
yeah, had to look the
Slice
part.
those melons. I have to gut them.
He's got to think for the melons.
No apron. Hair still all done
Exactly.
up.
Yeah.
I
Pretty
had
much. It
had a
keeps me employed,
friend.
babe.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
I had a friend who worked at Publix, and I'm not gonna lie, some of my friends gave him some crap for it, and then he bought a BMW.
Let me tell you, you get some of that public stock, you can easily do that.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Look at the money they made during
I
the
wasted mine
pandemic.
on a house, but anyway.
Yeah.
Silly you.
Yeah.
Silly you, Jamie. All right. Well, we've got the holidays coming up quick. So Miller Lite is selling a Christmas tree stand that doubles as a beer keg.
I like
Uncles
this idea.
rejoice.
Yeah.
That's such an uncle move.
Isn't that an uncle move?
I like instead of looking for the pickle ornament to see who opens the first gift, you're looking for the tap.
Exactly.
So it's a beer keg just with a tree on top?
Well, it's actually just a table that can hold a Christmas tree on top, but it has enough room for a keg underneath. It's about $50. Goes on sale this week. Miller Lite says it's a limited edition. So you better jump on that.
What does that mean? They made 100?
If
they
that,
10?
They make 10, then they'll say, hey, we sold out, but they get the news coverage of it.
Exactly.
And also, someone should tell them everything Christmas is limited edition.
Right.
You're not buying that in July.
Plus, I'm real interested to see, like, what does the table look like?
Right.
You know, is it just like a table you go pick up somewhere at a big box store? And
it's
just,
probably hideous, right?
You know, well, it's made for a beer keg underneath. I'm sure
Which
it is.
It's not so hideous.
Right? Decorate your Christmas tree out of beer can ornaments. You
Who
know,
gets a keg anymore other than maybe a restaurant or fraternity or something?
I don't know.
Who gets kegs?
I got a keg. Jim got me a keg like, I don't know, a couple of years ago.
Pony keg or real keg, dude?
It was a half a keg of Yingling for a Christmas party.
Yeah.
All right.
But not many people, to answer your question. Jim does.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's a younger person's party favor.
Yeah.
Not even.
You guys ever do a keg stand?
Oh, yeah, man.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
I've done keg stands, beer bongs.
I love the immediacy of that response.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man.
I was the master. I'm a legend at University of North Florida.
So, I've only done one keg stand, and then I put my jersey in the rafters because when I got lifted up, I was in like this cheap apartment, and I am pretty gangly and tall. And when my friends lifted me up, they put my feet through the damn ceiling.
Oh, no.
And drywall, like all the popcorn on the ceiling just started falling all over the keg. And at the time we laughed, and then we woke up and we're like, oh man, we're going to have to replace that.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a security deposit involved on that keg stand.
Ever swallow goldfish?
No.
Like,
have you?
Yeah.
What?
You have?
Oh, yeah.
What was that like?
It's like probably at the same party I did the beer bong at.
Really?
Yeah.
When was that a thing? When was that a party thing?
College.
Swallowing live goldfish?
Not my proudest moment, but
how did that?
What led up to that?
How did that digest? I gotta know.
I think that was also the first time I ever tried chewing tobacco too.
Oh, I did that one time. I passed out on my roomma's bed. It was over.
Did you really?
Oh, horrible.
Oh, that's like bong water on the carpet, man. You just whoa.
We can't just gloss over that you ate a live goldfish.
I didn't eat it. I just swallowed it. You just open your gullet and down it goes.
Now, how is that not eating?
What are you, a whooping crane?
Exactly. You got to whooping crane that bad boy. Exactly. You can't chew it.
Deb says if you don't masticate, it doesn't count as eating.
Exactly. Exactly. But you don't want to ever masticate before you go on the air because then you get that juicy mouth thing that's going on, right?
Yeah. No
Jamie, you never
masticating before the show.
before you go on the air, right?
No, I try not to.
Okay, good. Yeah.
In fact, we frown at it.
You don't want to be.
Don't you masticate before going on the air, mister.
Exactly. Nobody tubing. All right, Woke News is officially brought to you by Home Loans Radio and that mortgage guy, Don. Oh, no, Don's cool. Don would totally swallow a goldfish, but he also knows everything that has to do with owning and buying a home, even insuring a home. So if you have a question, Don would love to be the one to provide the answer, and it is so easy to do. Just go to homeloansradio.com where you can ask Don any mortgage question. You can even get a written quote, and that's so easy as well. Just hit apply now. And again, it's so easy to find him, homeloansradio.com. Or thatmortgageguyDon.com. We're going to take a little break. Don't forget, a few more minutes to enter the keyword for 3 o'clock. That is grand. Take that to realradio.fm for your chance to win $1,000, and we'll be right back. So keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio is Real Music Weekends. Real Music Weekends, this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by attorney Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Well, everybody, good Monday to you. Fox 35 Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King with you now in the Fox 35 Storm Center. I want to update you on this Monday. Central Florida weather, of course. Look for a mix of sun and clouds. Looks like some mid-upper 70s for highs today. A quiet, dry weather day. Enjoy. North-northeast winds 5 to 10. Partly cloudy, cool, quiet tonight, 65. The coming days bring in some mixed skies and weather for you. Looks like highs will remain in the low 80s both Tuesday, Wednesday. And then a front comes through midday Wednesday. It'll take our temps down Wednesday night into Thursday. Highs Thursday in the upper 60s, a mix of sun and clouds there. Wake-up temps a little closer to 50 during that time. Enjoy the cool down for Fox 35. I'm Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King. We'll talk real soon right here. You take care.
This report is sponsored by the Central Florida International Auto Show. The Central Florida International Auto Show is the ultimate mobility experience with hundreds of vehicles for you to see. The Central Florida International Auto Show, December 2nd through the 4th at the Orange County Convention Center. Discount tickets at OrlandoAutoShow.com.
Hey guys, Jim here for my friends over at Solar Bear. If you are sick and tired of paying those high electric bills, then you need to call Solar Bear. They're the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida, and they can help eliminate your power bill. That's right, eliminate. Solar Bear, the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state, locally owned and operated, which means no subcontractors. And all you have to do, just visit solarbear.com today for that free estimate. And check it out right now. 0 down, 0% interest, no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to your electric bill and say hi to Solar Bear. Solarbear.com.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who strive for freedom. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game, who realize it's worth the long days. And those are the ones who know not all financial institutions are the same. Fair wins. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
When storms hit, we're here for you. With new grid technology that can reroute power to avoid outages, and better communication to keep you in the know. And as we transition to a cleaner energy future, we'll still be here for you, keeping your costs down even as we work to expand renewables and explore new energy sources. We're Duke Energy, and we're building a smarter energy future for you. Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we got Justin $100,000.
Well, I was in a motorcycle accident, unfortunately. You guys were able to get me set on my feet to where I don't have to worry as much about finances. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
You've trusted Cars for Kids with your car donations for over 2 decades. Now Cars for Kids can help with your property donations too. If you're spending money on a property you don't use or hassling with out-of-state properties, donate to Cars for Kids instead. It's simple and easy. They will take over all taxes, maintenance, and insurance obligations. Best of all, you'll receive a tax deduction for the full appraised value of your property. To donate, visit carsforkidsrealestate.org or call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS today to learn more. That's Cars with a K.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Listen to your favorite radio stations and music from any genre. Listen to what you want, where you want, when you want it, all free. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Dunkin's new pancake wake-up wrap is a savory and sweet combo of crisp bacon, melty cheese, and fluffy eggs wrapped in a warm pancake. Hold it in one hand with a holiday blend coffee in the other. Perfect for holiday makers on the go. America runs on Dunkin'. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
Slow internet is nonsense. For fast internet, switch to Spectrum Business. Thousands of consumer-initiated tests confirm Spectrum delivers the fastest speed in the nation. That's right. Spectrum delivers the fastest internet speeds in the nation. Switch to Spectrum Business and get 600 megabit per second internet for your business. Only $49.99 a month when bundled. No hidden fees, no contracts, no nonsense. Just the fastest internet speeds in the nation. Visit business.spectrum.com/ultra. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Hey, Dak Prescott here. Why do I choose proven quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because better sleep elevates my game. My Sleep Number 360 smart bed helps me fall asleep faster, keeps me cool, and effortlessly adjusts for my best sleep. That's more focus, more edge, and more highlights. And that means more wins for all of us.
And now save 40% on the Sleep Number 360 Special Edition Smart Bed Plus free home delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, the official sleep and wellness partner of the NFL.
Yellowstone, television's #1 show, is back on Paramount Network.
I, John Dutton, do solemnly swear to uphold the Constitution of the state of Montana against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Featuring an all-star cast led by Academy Award winner Kevin Costner.
The invasion is over.
They will fight you dirty. Is there any other way?
As the Dutton family fights to protect their legacy, they'll learn power has a price.
Signing this is a declaration of war.
We're already at war.
Yellowstone. New episodes Sundays at 8 p.m. Eastern, exclusively on Paramount Network.
Many shoppers consider Black Friday the start of the holiday shopping season. Some will wait in insane lines or even camp out in store parking lots to secure that special deal. At the Original Mattress Factory, our factory direct business model means that all of our customers get the same great price no matter when they choose to buy. We have never had a Black Friday sale, or any sale for that matter, in over 30 years. So sleep in this Black Friday. At the Original Mattress Factory, you can get a great mattress at a great price every day.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Skylight Roofing. Roof with us. SkylightRoofing.com.
Instagram, it's not just for dog pick. Oh my God, look at this cute puppy. At Real Radio 1041. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search The Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Happy Monday. Thank you for spending some of it with us.
What's so happy about it?
The weather. My God, look at the weather.
All right.
Speaking of the weather, Jim is off enjoying the weather. He's cruising. He's on vacation. You've got Deb, Jack, and Ross, and today our special co-host, Jamie King, chief meteorologist for Fox 35.
Hey. You know, my interaction with you guys is normally limited when there's a hurricane rolling toward the coast.
Right.
But it's so good to be here. So I appreciate the opportunity.
Well, and I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us, considering normally, as you were telling me, you and your fiancée, Rachel, right now would be, winding down the day because...
Oh, she's got to subscribe to your horrible schedule? That poor woman.
I know. No. The thing he asks of
run
his
now,
partner
Rachel,
to be...
run.
Yeah.
Listen, it's happy hour at 3.
Hey.
We put on Yacht Rock.
Oh my God.
I love Yacht Rock.
What happened?
Oh my God.
Did he just describe your weekend?
Yes.
He did?
He did. I went to the Yacht Rock show at the House of Blues on Friday night.
There's no such thing?
Yeah. It's Yacht Rock Review. This is a band that does it. They tour. They come around every year. It was 2 hours, and it was phenomenal. It was so much fun. Half the crowd had captain's hats on, but it was so much fun. Hit after hit after hit, and it's given me a new appreciation for the genre. I absolutely love it.
I was actually going to suggest that all of our rejoin music this week in honor of Jimmy's cruise be Yacht Rock.
Well, it was all day Friday. I did all day Friday, and it was a hit, and I was thinking either, I don't know if it's once a month or maybe one song a day, making sure I drop in some Yacht Rock yeah.
Hey, you can put in Christopher Cross Sailing any time of the day that you want.
Oh, Jimbo's he's Christopher Cross.
Yeah, Ride Like the Wind, though. It was. I played that Friday. It was epic.
Love Ride Like the Wind.
I had so much fun at this guy.
Slide me a little Steely Dan, too,
you know
while
what?
you're at it.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, absolutely, without a doubt. I feel bad because now Jack just told you about a show you guys would have loved to have gone to.
We went to a reggae show.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It happened after 3 p.m. Pop would have been in bed.
No. Hey, listen, I went to a reggae show on Friday, okay?
And
at Plaza Live.
At night?
Oh, cool.
Yes.
A nighttime
show? It was a late night. It was a midnight hour for me.
Ooh, look at you, Jamie.
Totally worth it, though. It was fun.
Yeah? Who was the band?
We saw Fortunate Youth.
Fortunate Youth?
Yeah, out of Southern California.
I'll have to check them out.
I dabble. My music, my genres go from yacht rock to punk rock.
Yeah.
I love Bad Religion and Guttermouth and all these names, right? Growing up, I'm still a surfer.
I was going to say.
There's nothing better than sticking on some sweet punk rock before you paddle out, It makes it that much sweeter, right? But I also love reggae music. Growing up in South Florida, a lot of my friends are from the islands, so I really love like Jamaican roots and things like that. Yeah, it's really cool.
I've been listening to, there's one particular Bob Marley song, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been listening to the song Sunshine and just tripping out on that one for the moment. But I do love, I was going to come in and actually say something bad about Yacht Rock, but with all those song titles, it's like you can't.
It's an
you
open
just
platform.
Well, we know that every time I play a song that kind of fits in that category, Deb's face kind of contorts a little, unless it's Hall & Oates because her beau loves Hall & Oates, and then she I have to like them.
Well, I love Hall & Oates, man.
They're smooth.
They are smooth.
They are smooth.
They're awesome.
Whatever happened to those cats?
Oh, they're still
hating
doing
each
it.
other.
Yeah, hating each other and still
Working.
playing music, and Daryl's still getting political on stage. And
Really?
yeah, he. I don't know if he still does Daryl's House anymore. That show was actually pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is a good show. And I've seen him a couple of times in person. But that's one of the things that I don't know. I don't want to hear that at a show, even if it's for my side. You know what I mean?
I understand.
It's like just play me some music, man. Let me forget that that's what's going on in the world.
Right on.
That's why I'm here. I'm here to forget all of that.
Isn't that true?
But if you want to drop a joke, and I politically agree with you, I'll laugh. But if I don't, then I'll resent you.
Right, exactly. And I won't play your music anymore.
I would love to see a music performer, some live artist go ahead and say a bunch of contradicting political views just to confuse their audience.
Probably. I mean, well, isn't that the stuff that Chappelle is in now?
Oh, what a mess.
I just saw a blurb on that over apparently some SNL comments.
Well, he had his monologue. I watched that this morning. That was a 12-minute monologue, as well. So, but it and that's what comedians do. They kind of poke you sometimes, and they kind of make it put you on edge a little bit. And nowadays, and not even nowadays, for a little bit,
no edge.
You don't get away with that.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I think he's going to get away with it. It depends on what you consider getting away with it is. Is he still going to be extremely famous, wealthy, still be able to hop on and sell out theaters?
Yeah.
The answer is yes.
Oh, he doesn't either work. He had a huge, what was it? Was it Netflix he had that huge deal with?
Yeah,
like
exactly.
$50 million.
Yeah, and then he lost that.
And then he went cuckoo for
Oh,
Cocoa Puffs.
he didn't lose it. No, he executed it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he did 3 specials, got 6.
Wait, that's right.
Did he disappear? Did he go to
6 specials
overseas?
on Netflix.
Wow.
He lives in Ohio.
That's where he's from.
Or as he put it during the monologue, I'm surrounded by poor whites.
Which he claims is how he knows Donald Trump is still popular.
Wow.
Yeah.
I thought the monologue was fine.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm not a massive, news agency who might need a story for a day.
Right. Well, I'm going to have to go check it out now and see what all the controversy is about. Yeah, exactly.
And it was wild, too, is that during the monologue, he pointed out one of his jokes during that he said on one of the Netflix specials about saying, I can't have any shoes because one day I'm going to piss somebody off and they're going to take my shoes away.
Yeah.
And that was, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 years ago. And he was referring to Kanye when he said that. As, like, you guys thought it was a joke, but that's exactly what happened.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny because when you said that, I thought he said that now, not 5 or 6 years ago. Wow.
Well, I mean, he brought it up this past weekend, but he said that joke a while ago. I don't know. I find myself to be very critical of those Netflix specials of Dave Chappelle. I don't, the same way that you feel about music of like, oh man, don't get political on me, is that I'm whenever I watch stand-up comedy, call me crazy here, but I'm down with jokes.
Right.
I want to go on a fictional fantasy comedic journey and not necessarily a 60 minutes interview. If it is going to be a very for real thing, you're going to be sharing your opinion. I have nothing against that.
Right.
But just in my opinion, you start blurring the line between stand-up comedy and a
TED
speech.
Yeah, TED Talk, exactly. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, from comedy to a speech or being spoken down to, exactly.
But then I also understand their argument going, no, I am going to be political. I am going to share this because I have this platform and I'm trying to make a difference. So there's no absolute right or absolute wrong way. It really boils down to someone's preference.
Yeah, and if you don't like it, just get up and go somewhere else, right?
I know my preference of being that I want to hear jokes about shapes. One of my favorite bits of all time is Dave Chappelle talking about a crackhead baby in D.C., and the act out of the baby is super funny. And what I didn't find funny from Dave Chappelle in a lot of those specials was his view on transgender people. I'd rather have the crackhead baby bit more so than your experience with that community. But that is also just me.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because crackhead babies aren't big on Twitter and they can't cancel you.
Oh, man, that bit is so good. Hey, baby, what you doing out here? I got kids to feed.
We got our own crackhead baby, don't we? We've also got another keyword for you coming up next. Coming up in the next hour, we've got Brandon Kravitz. He's going to come in and talk some sports with us. We still have Ray Trendley from TK Law coming up in the 6 o'clock hour. And then in the 5 o'clock hour, a big treat. Tom and Dan coming in.
Ooh. In studio.
Let the mayhem commence. But we're going to take a quick break, so we'll be right back with the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Your shot at a little
holiday magic
is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Our heaviest traffic continues eastbound on I-4 between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535, as well as coming out of Polk County between U.S. Highway 27 and 429. We're steady westbound between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. The 408 is accident-free, as well as the Beach Line. No reported issues on the turnpike throughout the county, north or southbound. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. They make oil changes as easy as pie. Before getting on the road this Thanksgiving, drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Stay in the comfort of your car for a quality Valvoline oil change in about 15 minutes. Save up to 50% at getyouroilchange.com.
Man, let me tell you something. If you need a bathroom, Rebath in Mid-Florida, that's who does a great job for you. And here's the great thing about Rebath. Well, there's many great things about Rebath. One of the ones I love the most is once you hire them, you're done. You don't have to find an electrician and a plumber and somebody who does tile, somebody who will put in your cabinetry, somebody who does this. Once you hire Rebath, they have that all in stock, in-house. All of their installers are ready to go, and the products they have are amazing. Names that you've known forever: Moen, Kohler, Toto Delta, Birch Cabinetry. That's what they're installing. It's not junk. This is nice stuff, and you can actually see it and put your hands on it right there in Altamont Springs, right in their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You walk in, you'll see some models set up. Those models are just to show you what the products can offer. Every bathroom at Rebath is a custom bathroom. Log on today. It's rebathmidfla.com. Look at the before and afters and then book your appointment. Your new bathroom is right there in Altamont at rebathmidfla.com.
Hi, I'm Dana Schwartz, host of the hit podcast Noble Blood. Join me on my new podcast, Stealing Superman, for a deep dive into the shocking true crime saga of the theft of a priceless comic book from the home of Nicolas Cage.
Someone targeted this very specific, very talented actor and stole something that is very specific to his interest.
Listen to Stealing Superman on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
My husband and I live next door to a haunted graveyard. It's a little creepy, but we manage. Just like we manage without home internet. Do I wish my mobile hotspot was faster? Yes, but I make it work. Kinda. Just like we make it work sleeping next to a 17th century burial ground.
Honey, can you move your hand?
That's not my hand.
It's mine.
Not having home internet? It's not that bad.
It is that bad. Don't settle. Switch to Xfinity and get one line of unlimited mobile and home internet together for $50 a month for 12 months. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit your local Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New Connect Internet customers only on one-year contract. Internet included for 12 months. New Xfinity mobile account required. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Xfinity post-pay internet required for Xfinity mobile. Additional devices extra. Reduced speeds after 20 gigabytes of data usage. Offer ends 12/21/22.
At International Diamond Center, nobody tells our story better than our own non-commissioned diamond experts.
In the 17 years that I've been in this industry, I have never been able to offer my clients the things that I can offer at IDC.
What's best about our company is that we have access to far more options than most retailers typically do.
None of us are paid on commission at all, so our interests are pure.
We always encourage people to shop around because we know that our prices are good enough. You will be back.
It's not a selling environment at all. We want to know know what's most important to you and help you get there.
We take care of your ring for life. We invite you in as an extension of our family. It's about helping each client achieve what they want, to become a hero.
When we approach it in such a straightforward manner, it's refreshing. They almost look at you with a sigh of relief, like you take the mystery away.
The merchandise that we have is unmatched. The prices that we have are incredibly competitive. Our quality is unsurpassed.
International Diamond Center. Discover the difference. Our people. Get store hours, directions, and more at shopidc.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
There are some financial institutions who care more about helping you reach your goals, so they offer solutions and tools to make something that seems impossible become a reality. Fairwinds. Visit fairwinds.org.
Save time and money with the aluminum fence in a box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need to easily install it yourself with 0 down and 0% financing. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more information and store locations. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Hey, Orlando. Now you can get treated for everything from chest pains to ankle sprains at 1/3 of the cost and half the time of an average ER visit. Say hello to a better emergency care experience. Say hello to Guidewell Emergency Doctors. Operated by Crucial Care. Time is based on the American College of Emergency Physicians. Cost comparison based on 2016 actuarial analysis of hospital-based ER visits.
Best price the first time. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade. Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, deposit. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Whoa. Mr. Jamie King, did you do that live weather update? Or how can you be in the studio and do the live weather? Confused. I'm always confused.
Way back when, in 67, I was a dandy.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Thank you, Jack. A little Steely Dan on a Monday. That, ladies and gentlemen, is called a talkback. Larry showed you how to do it. You can get yours for free at the free iHeartRadio app. Download that bad boy. Look for Real Radio 104.1. Tell them what they do next, Jack.
Yeah, you just bring up the radio station on the free iHeartRadio app. There's a microphone. You tap it. You leave your message. 30-second maximum. Less is better. You can actually listen back, make sure it sounds okay, because, if you're doing it while driving 60 miles an hour on I-4 with your window down, it's not going to sound great on the air.
No.
Let me just say that.
No.
You send it to us, and maybe we play it.
Just like
maybe
we did
don't.
that time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But Larry actually brings up a good point. We have Fox 35 chief meteorologist in studio right now, Jamie King.
Yay!
And we run the weather reports with Fox 35. We had this partnership for many, many years.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There you go, sir. And then, so why not? Let's get it now. Let's get it live.
Let's get a live report. Are you ready to do a live weather forecast for? Are we going to ask him to do the rest just for the rest of today, right?
Yeah, the rest of today. So we're going to run this every hour between now and 7 p.m.
Sounds good.
All right, that's who you're talking to.
Okay, ready? All right, here we go. 3, 2. Good evening, everyone. This is Fox 35 Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King with you now in the Fox 35 Storm Center. Rest of tonight, partly cloudy skies, lows down to a beautiful 65 degrees with a light northeast wind at 5 to 10 miles per hour. Ooh. Everyone, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. That's all for now. Back to you, Jack.
Oh, yes.
I don't know, but I think Ross wants to go out with you.
Really?
I just want to hear Ross. I just want to do that.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Buddy.
Could you try it again with an accent?
With an accent? Okay.
Do it again, but do it like a surfer. Do it like a surfer.
That's so stereotypical, though.
Okay.
I've surfed my whole life. I don't talk like that.
You
You're thinking
don't?
Spicoli from Fast Times.
Exactly. Come on. Like
Well,
last week-
dudes, tonight, partly cloudy skies, man. The low's down to 65. Whoa! I mean, really.
I think that's kind of a winner, too.
I do, yeah. I do, too.
Do not run that, Jack.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that, Jamie. That's going to be the one you're going to hear.
I
That's going to
know.
be the one you're going to. Hey, real quick, though, back to the weather. Is it true that 2 days this week we may not even see 65 as the high?
What?
65?
Yeah, I saw that on Good Day Orlando when I was watching Fox 35 this morning.
I had 68.
Did you have
for both Thursday and
but
Friday?
it's Thursday and Friday are going to be cold.
That's the high?
That's
Yeah.
the high.
Yeah, tell me about
The
it.
heat on in the car.
I know. I have a big heater in the storm center. I put it right on my feet when I'm making the forecast.
Do you really?
Yeah, before I put my socks and shoes on. It's wonderful.
You are a Florida boy.
Oh yeah,
You're
I
a
hate
beach bum.
socks.
You're
I hate shoes. My lady drives with no shoes on.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow, you guys were made for each other.
yeah. She's a badass.
Is she a badass?
Oh yeah.
Well, you guys are a cute couple.
Well, thank you. I
And we appreciate your time again. You can really see the hours. You guys are feeling the clock
Yeah.
now, aren't you?
Yeah,
You're
we're cool.
feeling
We're
the clock.
cool. Don't
I
even
know you're
talk
cool.
about it.
Why?
It's my happy hour now. Where's my bourbon?
Yeah, if you talk about
Come on,
it, he
Jack.
thinks about it. If he thinks about it, I can get you whiskey.
Well,
It's fine.
Rachel did notice the bottle of Monsters
Yeah.
whiskey
Yeah,
in
yeah,
here.
no,
I'll take
that's
a
it.
glass of Eagle Rare, please.
Okay, well, she did mention that it is already opened.
It is.
So
It should not be. Really?
Let me get a little sniff, Jack.
Oh boy, someone's in trouble if that's all.
I told her to take a little tug off of
A
it.
tug.
I think I have access to a Bud Light and a strawberry White Claw.
That works.
Man, he's been he's been trying to pawn those two drinks
Yeah.
off for the last 4 months.
But no, that's left over from my Hurricane Ian supplies.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah,
Strawberry?
Yeah, well, I went through the pineapple. The strawberry was
Have you had
left.
lime? The lime one's delish.
Is it good?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
It's refreshing.
Kind of like the blackberry.
Jamie, whenever you do those updates, what are the things that you're trying to focus on the enunciation of words, the cadence? Is there a couple tricks or tips to it?
No, not so much. Not so much. Sky conditions, temperature, winds, Maybe there's a hurricane rolling toward the coast.
Are you
know?
talking like vocally?
Yeah,
Ross, do you
but-
want to
yeah.
try and do it? Why don't you give us the Ross Paget version?
Wait.
Okay, wait.
We're not doing that without recording it.
Well, I don't know
It's
the
about on the
weather.
right.
I'm just gonna make up weather.
Well, just
Do
pretend
it.
like you're telling someone.
Because it
Pretend
was-
you're talking to your wife and you're telling her what to dress for, like for the rest of the evening for dinner. That's going to be partly cloudy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna. That's weird because I am really aggressive when it comes to that situation.
Oh,
Yeah.
you tell.
Oh my goodness.
Well, no, I just noticed that it was very, very formal, very professional, and I'm here to make everybody happy and comfortable with my soothing voice.
Mm-hmm.
Almost
I
had it.
want
Almost
that.
had it.
All right,
You have
all
a
right.
soothing voice.
Okay,
Yeah, you
okay.
do.
You
Okay.
really do.
Here
Well,
we go.
thanks.
And we go in 3, 2.
Hi, I'm Ross Paget, your weather presenter. I will be covering your local weather in Orlando, Florida. The current condition is looking ahead. Your 3-day forecast consists of a lot of rain, showers, heat.
Well, that was soothing.
You're going to sweat in
It was
places
like a
that you
Tux medicated pad. So soothing.
didn't know could be sweaty. Your fingernails will prune from heat.
I don't know how Ross
It's
feels
so
about.
humid your nose hairs will curl, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to feel more professional. Hello, Jack Bradshaw.
Hello, Ross Paget.
See, and then you did it just so naturally. Off the dome, off the top.
Jack
Off the
Bradshaw
top.
with your Real Radio weather. Tonight's low down into the 60s. Tomorrow we'll be warming up to about 72 degrees. Light wind. Make sure you have a little jacket with you if you're taking the kids to school at the bus stop. We want you to have a great day and keep it tuned right here to Real Radio 104.1.
Woo!
Wow.
That was fire, buddy.
off the
Thank you,
dome.
Jack. That
Thank
was
you.
good.
Thank you.
You delivered.
He did deliver.
You delivered.
See, I think my problem is that
I think we're still going with the Spicoli report.
I'm
I'm
not
Spicoli.
professional, a very formal speaker.
Well, I think the difference too is that it helps having, for Jamie, this is something this is his wheelhouse. So not having copy.
24 years.
Yeah, exactly. Not having copy, it just rips.
So maybe if
If you had copy, I think it would be easier.
I got to be myself.
Mm.
Oh, wait.
okay,
We're
yep.
not doing that without recording it. Hang on.
Yeah.
All right, so listen up, guys. Weather is out of our control, but I still have to give you an update on all the things that are out of your control. You did not walk the dog. That is in your control. Your dog doesn't really like you, just like the weather here in Florida. It's super hot. Everything's damp. And you know what? Just drive safe or drive drunk.
Oh, no.
There's really no rules.
No.
There are rules. We have rules.
There's a lot of rules.
We should all follow and abide by the rules of Daddy DeSantis.
How did you get to be so emo?
I don't know. I just...
Seriously, dude. Are your nails black? Do you paint your nails
Exactly,
black?
exactly. Do you want my eyeliner?
We need more product in your hair to kind of like, you know,
I gotta get better at it. You know,
Being
the
emo?
teardrop
the
here.
lows of 72 and the highs of 105.
That was hot.
Yeah,
I like
that's
that.
a
There you
window
go.
right there.
Ooh. Very
What would
soothing.
happen if all my weather updates were, well, we have lows of 55 and highs of 102? And just, I'm going to be right. You know?
Eventually.
What would
right?
happen if all my weather updates were just extremely broad?
Right?
The
How
sun
would that
will
sound?
rise, the sun will set.
Isn't that kind of like what it's like doing weather in Florida when it pretty much is like 98,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, we have technology now. You know, we can get down to the nitty gritty. You know, we have high resolution models. Big word. Big job.
Tonight, sun will be going down with increasing darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. I think that
Such
should
weather
happen.
hate from these guys. We're going to have to
Okay.
tackle that
But I hear
later
there's
on.
an undertone of love. especially
There
from
is,
Jack.
because what is it? Jamie is asked to predict the future.
Yeah.
He is asked to predict the future every day, and if he gets it wrong, people are supposed to be mad about that
they
and blame
are
him
always,
for
are
it.
always mad.
I've heard it all.
Have you really?
Yeah. I just smile.
What's the
Say thank
most
you.
insane
I love you.
thing you've ever been told by a viewer that they blamed you for? Like, you ruined my wedding because it rained.
Well, you know, I don't know, little thing. We went to the beach. We pulled up. We put the grill on. Next thing you know, it's pouring. You said it wasn't going to pour, and it poured. Hey, dude, chill out.
Yeah,
How was the burger?
I'd be pissed too.
You know? Seriously, though. Seriously.
Right.
It's not like you were throwing darts at a board. I mean, there's some technology, science. you
Right,
know?
there's a lot of
I
science
studied this
behind
for
it.
a lot of years. I've done it a lot of years. The technology's improved.
Right.
You know, tenfold.
Right,
You know,
exactly.
I got a crazy business in the 90s. Here we are, you know, 2022. And
Still hearing about that burger.
Yeah. You know?
Still hearing about that
Still.
burger. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and take a break. We've got sports. We're going to be coming up next, and I hear a little birdie told me that Jamie King is a big Miami Dolphin fan.
I am.
Well, then you and Brandon Kravitz from our sister station, 96.9 The Game, will be getting along
Nice.
quite nicely when he joins us next.
We have much to discuss.
Yes, we do. In the meantime, though, we're going to take a quick break, and that gives you an opportunity to enter that keyword deposit, DEPOSIT. Just sit still for a few more seconds. Deposit to realradio.fm for your chance to win $1,000. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back to talk sports on Real Radio 104.1.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes. We might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
We're still looking at solid traffic out of Polk County eastbound on I-4 between U.S. Highway 27 and 429. It's also heavy between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. Delays continue westbound, too, between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. Authorities working to clear an accident on Dean Road just south of University Boulevard. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Halloween is over, but hiring is still scary. Indeed's end-to-end solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Sponsor a job and instantly receive a short list of quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by the Original Mattress Factory.
Business owners, this could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You may be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee through the Employee Retention Credit for overpayment of payroll taxes during the pandemic. Omega Accounting Solutions is a trusted business advisor that works with integrity to maximize your ERC refunds. Call Omega now at 800-300-9ERC to discover how much you can get back, or visit OmegaTaxCredits.com. Take advantage of the ERC Small Business Tax Credit before the 3-year sunset deadline. Filing begins to close March 31st, 2023. So find out if you qualify today with a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation. Don't wait up to a year for the ERC backlog to clear. Omega's funding division, Omega Funding Solutions, offers small business bridge loans to help you keep your business afloat while you wait for your refund. Call 800-300-9ERC to get started, or visit OmegaTaxCredits.com. That's 800-300-9ERC, or visit OmegaTaxCredits.com.
Yellowstone, television's #1 show, is back on Paramount Network.
I, John Dutton, do solemnly swear to uphold the Constitution of the state of Montana against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Featuring an all-star cast led by Academy Award winner Kevin Costner.
The invasion is over.
They will fight you dirty.
Is there any other way?
As the Dutton family fights to protect their legacy, they'll learn power has a price.
Signing this is a declaration of war.
We're already at war.
Yellowstone. New episodes Sundays at 8 p.m. Eastern, exclusively on Paramount Network.
Ad paid for by the Sentinel Group. Attention Marines, military personnel, families, and contractors who were stationed at Camp Lejeune. Were you present at Camp Lejeune between August 1953 and December of 1987? You may be entitled to significant compensation. For nearly 34 years, those in the Marine Corps' base Camp Lejeune were exposed to contaminated drinking water, resulting in devastating injuries, including several forms of cancer, adverse birth outcomes, Parkinson's disease, and more. North Carolina's procedural laws have prevented victims from getting the justice they deserve, but passage of the Camp Lejeune Justice Act of 2022 would allow you or a loved one to file lawsuit seeking compensation for illnesses and injuries linked to the toxic water. Call today for your free consultation. 800-561-1201. Let our experienced attorneys fight to get you the compensation you deserve, and you pay nothing unless there's a recovery in your favor. Call 800-561-1201. That's 800-561-1201. Again, 800-561-1201.
This year has been hard. My mom didn't always have enough money to buy food. Some nights I went to bed hungry and scared. But thanks to people like you, I'm looking forward to the holidays when we can have a big meal together as a family. Give the gift of hope. For every $1 donated to Second Harvest Food Bank, you can provide 4 meals for a family like mine. Help today at feedhopenow.org. That's feedhopenow.org.
Everyone could use a little help with their bills, especially these days. At Duke Energy, we're offering easy ways to help keep your energy bills more manageable. With programs that allow you to pay the same amount each month or pay in installments over several months. Plus, special financial assistance from the Share the Light Fund for those facing hardships. We're Duke Energy, and we're here to help you. Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
Got information about a violent crime? There's a safe and simple way to report it. Just go to crimeline.org. It's anonymous and available 24/7. Make a difference in your community. Be part of the solution. Say it here. crimeline.org. Paid for by CSTF.
Soak in the holiday spirit at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. Gaze at millions of sparkling lights and breathtaking fireworks. Share culinary delights and refreshing Coca-Cola with family and friends in our Christmas dining hall. And feel the joy of festive shows, holiday favorites like Santa, exciting rides, and more. It's SeaWorld Orlando's Christmas celebration. Select dates November 11th through January 3rd. Visit your local Wendy's for up to $20 off tickets and pick up a $5 biggie bag with a refreshing Coke. Restrictions apply.
What if there was an app where you could listen to this radio station plus hundreds more from across the country? What if that app had every song from every artist that you love, along with the biggest podcast in the world?
Impossible.
Well, we couldn't find an app with it all. So we made it. And then we made it completely free. The free iHeartRadio app is the future of audio, and it's available now in your app store. Listen to what you want, when you want, wherever you want to. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all the music, radio, and podcasts you love.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch, if you're into that kind of thing, at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
dance break. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. I was the only one dancing. Thank you for spending part of your Monday with us. Jim is on vacation, taking some much-needed time off. You've got Deb, Jack, and Ross. And then today, our special co-host is Jamie King, chief meteorologist for Fox 35. And every Monday at about this time, we welcome another special guest, one Brandon Kravitz from sister station 96.9 The Game. How you doing, Brandon?
I'm doing great. Yeah, Jim needs a vacation from you guys because you're Looney Tunes over here.
I know.
Little bit. A little bit.
You jealous? Are you jelly?
Of course. Hello. Sometimes I just walk over here and just kind of see what you guys are talking about.
Right.
No real purpose. I just mosey on over, check out Jack's new beard. And then
I know.
Hey, you guys have any free food?
It's very serial killer-esque, isn't it?
That's the second time you mentioned that. What are you trying to say? Third.
He's like somewhere between that and like a drummer and like a tribute band.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Journey tribute.
That's supposed to be a compliment.
Some
I don't think it came out like
70s rock.
I see business manager Wolverine. I don't see serial killer. And then again, I guess Wolverine has killed a lot of people. Yeah, serial killer.
It's all part of this Movember, right? Grovember, whatever.
Sure. Yeah.
Is that what you're growing yours out for?
This is just the way I wear my head.
Well, listen, our special co-host today, Jamie King, like you, is a big Dolphins fan, having grown up in South Florida. But before you kick it off with the NFL story, being that I'm hosting while Jim is gone, I did want to bring up this interesting sports story out of South Florida. For those who haven't heard, women are now leading the front office of the Miami Marlins. This morning, Caroline O'Connor was promoted to President of Business Operations with Kim Ng as General Manager. The Fish are the only major professional sports team in the country to have day-to-day operations controlled by women. So,
yes,
way forward for the fans.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I thought that was a pretty cool story.
Round of applause. And you got to give some credit to former Yankee great Jack
Jeter.
Derek Jeter, who Derek Jeter brought in, I believe, Kim Ng, and he definitely brought in Caroline O'Connor.
I think he did bring in Kim.
When he was a part owner, he had some disagreements with the way that they were running the show, but still, he wanted to do things in a different, more progressive way. Of course, he's a girl dad, so I think sometimes when you get these guys in power positions that, and in this day and age, that are just a little bit more forward thinking, and I think that the change in mentality of what kind of world or business world do I want to leave? If I have the ability to do it, do I want to leave in place for when my girls grow up? And that shift in mentality, which certainly wasn't a thought process that dudes had 30, 40, 50 years ago. They didn't care. It was a different world we all lived in. Now, there's no reason why a woman shouldn't be able to run the business operations for a baseball team. If you grew up a fan and you know how business operates, that's not gender specific.
Right, exactly.
So good for the Marlins for doing that because for women to get an opportunity like that, they're not just qualified, they're probably overqualified. I remember when Kim Ng got that job as the GM of the Marlins, I was looking at her list of achievements to get to that point, and I'm like, she's overqualified for this position. She could be running Major League Baseball. If she was a man, she probably would be. But instead, she gets the Marlins, which, is a whole task of onto itself.
Ladies, he's married. Brandon is married, but I know, his progressive thoughts there are just appealing. But sorry, you're spoken for, I believe, right?
I am. Yes. Sorry, ladies.
Your wife is not letting you date anymore. Right?
Not as I haven't asked, so probably
let us know how that conversation goes.
Yeah, exactly. Can you record it maybe?
If you ask nicely.
Yeah.
Is that your tip, Jamie?
Yeah.
Right.
So, more
careful.
bees with honey, babe.
Careful, we're going to start a whole new segment.
I kid.
So I was talking to Jack about some dating advice earlier, and you brought up something.
Yeah,
anyway, so I was just thinking through how this.
I was like, really?
No, I was thinking through how the beginning of that conversation would go.
That's so sad. There we go. Hook, line, and sinker.
I just want you to know, my wife's name is Mallory. I'll start by telling her how in favor I am of this new progressive movement we're seeing in Major League Baseball.
You're talking about the current Mrs. Kravitz.
That's the current Mrs.
Got
Kravitz.
The one and only Mrs. Kravitz. And
until Jack ruins it, that she is my wife.
And the other thing, too, is that you're right. It is nice to see the girl dads, the men in power, recognizing what they see at home. And it can only really help the business and the sports world. There's, there could be changes that could be made that maybe weren't seen before. And I know that Kim has had everything I've read so far is she's got a great reputation there.
I mean, it's like that. And I think in any business there's a reason why there is affirmative action. There's a reason why we've been trying to not we, like I don't have anything to do with it, but why businesses have been trying to go out of their way to hire more minority candidates, because you want different voices from different backgrounds when you're running a business.
Right.
It makes sense. If it's not just an old white man making all of the decisions for what goes on with from the business ops to the marketing side of things. Miami is a densely populated area with a lot of different cultures. You better have a bunch of people in that boardroom that know how to appeal to different portions of that population.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you're going to get lost. And for a long time, the Miami Marlins have been lost. They have no idea what they're doing down there. So hopefully Caroline O'Connor and Kim Ng can figure out what to do, because they have been, outside of the 2 World Series runs that this franchise has had, which have felt more random than repeatable, they've been a mess.
Wow.
And so whatever they can do to turn it around.
Not as bad as those Heat uniforms. By the way, are they all working at a Miami Subs?
Man.
I love Miami Subs.
I like. How much do you miss Miami Subs? When
the
I was
Euro
a kid,
platter, dude.
Yeah,
the best. Extra pita, please.
They always had an arcade that I would go.
I love
and
Miami
rush the
Subs.
arcade.
Totally, man.
Awesome food. Yeah,
Good
their
food.
Euro was the bomb, though.
So good.
So you don't
was
like the
really
Miami Heat City Edition uniforms?
Well, I mean, they're all right. They're all right.
They do kind of look
they're
like
very 80s to me. Just
like they all have different font on them. Like they had the Miami Vice lean that they went with a couple of years ago. I love. Now it kind of looks like the Riddler's writing a note to Batman on their uniforms. It's sort of weird. Go back to that serial killer vibe.
So let's stick around in Miami because, like I said, our special co-host Jamie King, another big Miami Dolphins fan. Brandon, you're always in here taking it on the chin for Mr. Colbert.
Don't have to anymore.
No.
Not today. Don't say that, by the way. He's going to be here next Monday. Yeah.
Okay.
That's all right.
Why, y'all know something I don't know?
I haven't heard anything.
Okay.
I'm just the weatherman.
But he's changing. Jim has changed his tune.
He has.
I haven't gotten
Your
the
guy
full,
Tua has, I think changed his mind a lot.
I haven't gotten the full-blown apology, but I just think saying that I'm right has been apology enough from Jim Colbert. So
yeah, you're never going to get an apology. Dude.
We have seen just an absolute shift in his efficiency at the quarterback position. Jamie, you all know.
He's balling, man. It's you hear like a lot of these guys, these naysayers on ESPN and the big sports shows, they have at times, and please don't flame me in the radio world, they use the word elite sometimes. They talk about how he's coming into his own. I mean, he's surrounded with such a variety of weapons right now, with Waddle and Hill, and now some of the newer guys that have come aboard. But gosh, they look like a different football club now.
I think having the belief from his head coach and Mike McDaniel has changed everything. Going from a coach that wanted to bring in Deshaun Watson, that thought Jacoby Brissett was better than him, based on some of the decisions he made a year ago. Well, Jacoby Brissett was the opposing quarterback in Miami yesterday. They put up 17 points. The Dolphins put up 39.
Got his tush handed to him.
and
you can say ass.
Yeah, you can definitely say ass. Definitely on this station. Mine is a little bit hairy, but definitely over here.
A hairy ass?
Oh, okay, there you go. See, I knew I was going to take it in a weird direction. Back to the stats. 23 of 32, 285 yards, 3 touchdowns. And Tua is basically at the top of the league in every advanced metric of completion percentage, yards per attempt, all of that stuff. That he has just been absolutely crushing it. So it comes down to a coach that now believes in him, having the weapons, like you said, around him to help accelerate that growth. But we're seeing a guy, I think elite is probably the word. Maybe we're not there yet, but by the end of the season, it'll be undeniable.
Yeah.
I am very curious to see what this team looks like moving forward into this season, and then especially when we get into the postseason, because at this point the Dolphins at 7-3 haven't clinched anything, but like from a technical standpoint, but they have. I mean, they have like a 90% chance of making the playoffs at this point.
Absolutely.
The Packers would love to be 7-3 right now.
Then the Packers looked really good yesterday, but
I know,
it
Ross
took them a long time to come around. The Dolphins are 7-0 when Tua starts a game this year. Starts and finishes a game. He's got a couple where he's knocked his noggin. But they look absolutely tremendous. One of the things to also keep in mind, and I said this on this show last week, was the competition that they've gone up against. Last 3 games have been the Steelers, the Browns, and the Bears. And up until this last game, they've been keeping it close with these bad teams. Oh, and the Lions were another one that they've beaten over their last 4 wins. These are some of the worst teams in the NFL. Miami's taking care of business, but really not until this game against Cleveland have they emphatically taken care of business, because all these games have been close up until what they just did.
These guys are all professionals, though. I think any team on any given Sunday, as they say, could whoop the crap out of any team, right? I mean, the Browns can turn it on and destroy whoever. Just for example, right? But the Finns look really good. The offensive line looked fantastic yesterday. They were actually running the ball. They look like a running team. They look like a passing team. They had it going on. We were impressed. We were at the Steelers game. There were more Steelers fans than Miami fans, which was a little bit heartbreaking.
That's usually the case whenever the Steelers are in Florida.
Towels.
Yeah.
But it was an exciting game all the way to the end. They're finishing the games is what I'm trying to say. They're finishing. They're starting great, and they finish off.
Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. What you're seeing is an absolute positive, but there still is a difference in beating the worst versus beating the best. And they have shown this year that they've been able to do both, because they have wins over the Baltimore Ravens where they came back and won. They beat Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills at home earlier in the season, but now the expectations are rising to a level that this group together has never experienced before. What do they do with it when the schedule stiffens up a little bit, which it does down the stretch, and what do they do with it when they get to the postseason? But right now, the Dolphins look like, I said last week, they look like the 3rd best team in the AFC. The Bills kind of feel like they're falling apart a little bit, and Josh Allen has a shoulder injury that he's trying to play through. It's like a nerve issue. They lost to the Vikings in a really exciting, it was the best game probably of the year over the weekend. They're now 6-3. The Dolphins in first place. The Dolphins might be the 2nd best team in the AFC as it stands right now.
Daisy, I see you in there. I hear you.
I think they
Don't overlook my Raiders.
My Raiders.
So let's talk about the Raiders for a second.
Yeah, let's do that.
Wait, we got to find Jack
floor.
again. Okay.
There he goes.
Yeah, he's got the floor all right.
One of the more interesting
What happened to this year?
One of the more interesting storylines going into the weekend in the NFL was what was going on with the Indianapolis Colts, who the Raiders played against this weekend.
All right.
Because the Colts hired at random Jeff Saturday, who is an offensive lineman, played with Peyton Manning. The guy knows football, don't get me wrong, but there are a lot of people that know football out there that don't just wake up one day and become a head coach of an NFL team. Jeff Saturday, before getting the job, I can't even say get promoted, get the job with the Indianapolis Colts, he was an analyst on ESPN. I'm not saying he doesn't know football, but still, to go from analyst on ESPN, hasn't coached a day in his life outside of a couple of high school games, to then get the job because he's buddies with the Colts owner. It was a bizarre Ted Lasso-like situation.
Nice.
And his press conference before the game sounded just like it. I don't know if I'm going to be successful, but boy, I do know that we will try. And who knows? It might work out, it might not, but we're going to give it our best effort. Like, that's what he sounded like before the game. And you're like, oh my God, the Raiders are going to kill him. Nope. The Colts won the football game. Shame on the Raiders.
Yes.
You can't even get it done against a high school football coach
so
with a
grateful this isn't
terrible
the Packers.
roster. My goodness.
I think it makes sense that the Raiders logo has a guy wearing an eye patch.
Because you can only watch them play with one eye open.
Yeah. There's an affliction going on with the Raiders. They cannot see.
Yeah. Brutal loss. The Green Bay Packers yesterday I thought looked really, really good going up against the Dallas Cowboys. That game went to overtime. Rodgers finally showed that he could throw the ball deep down the field again.
It's about time, Karen.
Hey, I don't even think that's on him. Why is their head coach so adamant about running the ball when you have one of the best quarterbacks in the league?
That's their style of offense. That's the way that they want to play.
It is frustrating.
Yeah. What else do we have? The Tampa Bay Buccaneers went
how about
into
that,
Germany and got the job done against the Seattle Seahawks. So that was exciting to see. And it looks like Brady's kind of found his way. It's like an eat, pray, love situation. You go overseas and you find yourself, right?
Bravo.
Was the Wiener Schnitzel that good?
I bet it was.
I'm sure. Can you imagine?
And the German fans took ownership of the whole situation.
Really?
So, yeah.
They love NFL football over there.
They
You
do.
know, and
Apparently,
London
it's like the second biggest market in the world in terms of the NFL.
They got to put a team there, you think?
I just don't think you can make it work. You know, like the travel is just insane.
Right.
If you're trying to fit in all these road games, because every team that plays against you has to travel across the world, and then it's like for scheduling purposes, you'd have to fit in a bye week after all of these games. And I just don't think that they'd be able to make it work. Maybe you can get one. Maybe you can get one over there, but I don't think you can get more than one. And London would be the first team overseas to get a team.
Yeah,
no doubt about it.
Ross and I were talking about, with World Cup coming up.
Right.
It's like, how much of the World Cup matches do you watch?
Well, as far as me,
well, because Ross was saying there's just so many.
It's a lot.
There's a lot of games
for a very long time.
Yeah, and I mean, for me, this year is it's going to be a rough year in terms of like all in on the World Cup. It's great that the Team USA is involved because that'll make things a little bit easier. But yeah, I mean, the fact that that's going on in November with everything else that we've got to pay attention to in terms of sports and the sports we pay the closest attention to in this country. One of them, of course, being the Orlando Magic.
Yeah.
And I'll be headed out to the arena tonight working with the radio crew, as I do for every home game throughout the course of the season. The City Edition uniforms will be on display for the very first time this year. They've got kind of like a black, almost like a Game of Thrones type feel to them in terms of the what's
design?
The word? Yeah, the design,
the logo, the what?
The font.
Incest?
I'm thinking of the font that they went with, and so. And there's gonna be like cityscape on the court and all of that stuff. So
cool.
Really good stuff. If you have not seen that, go and check that out. And they'll be at the arena tonight.
And
looking for their third straight victory.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I know. It's been a while.
Yeah.
The Magic went all of last season without winning 3 games in a row. And now they have an opportunity here tonight up against the Charlotte Hornets team that is one of the worst in the NBA. So you hope that they're able to get the job done.
Yeah, but this Magic has this new thing that they keep doing, which is beating great teams, losing to bad ones, which is most frustrating outcome when supporting a team. I'm all in on the Magic this year. I am watching as many minutes as I possibly can of them playing basketball. But, man, so many teams that I have supported in the past beat great teams, and then you just scratch your head going, how did you lose? That Sacramento Kings game was such a heartbreaker.
And at least that one came down to a final buzzer beater.
From
to lose against the Houston Rockets and to get owned by a team that's that bad. But that happens. That's the NBA. It kind of goes back to what Jamie was saying about the NFL. These are pros, and anybody can win on any given night. That's why the Magic can beat the Warriors, which doesn't sound like it should be conceivable, but these are NBA players, so anything can happen.
Go figure. Russ, I thought you only went for the hot dogs.
Oh, no, I go for everything.
Gotcha.
Don't look at me, Brandon.
I go for the medium meal.
How is that?
The medium meal's okay.
Is it chicken fingers? What is it these days?
I mean, the one thing I do like about it is that you never know what you're going to get.
Right.
There's a variety.
That's exciting in itself.
Yeah. When they game night, like that's my dinner. So usually you have an idea of what you're going to eat for dinner. You're leaving work that day, and maybe your spouse is cooking at home, or you're doing the cooking, or you're going to order food. No, when I walk into a Magic game, I find out when I turn the corner.
I'm popping antacid the very first thing as soon as I turn that corner, just in case.
Yeah, and keep in mind, I'm on the air like 20 minutes later,
so that's right.
I get real nervous about it, but usually it hits the spot. It gets the job done.
You do a great job.
You really do.
Yeah, you do a great job calling the game.
And when you're not at the games, does your current wife cook for you?
Yes.
All right, cool.
I mean, for now, Jack.
Enjoy.
Oh, man.
You want to go in there and say a special thank you?
I sure will once we wrap up.
Jack's conversation about Brandon and his love life is almost as bad as the Raiders.
Oh. No.
That's why we're pitch.
Not quite.
But he'll be back again next Monday when Jim returns to talk some more sports. As always, Brandon, have a great day.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
See ya.
We'll see you later. We're going to take a quick break while Brandon hustles back to his studio and repairs his marriage. You still have time to enter the keyword deposit at realradio.fm. Deposit. That is your keyword. Go get that $1,000. We're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back. So keep it on Real Radio 104.1.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan, brought to you by Gringos Locos and Secured Roofing and Restoration.com. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Mike, and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Rude Air Conditioning Weather Center, powered locally by Ferguson HVAC.
Good evening, everyone. This is Fox 35 Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King, with you now in the Fox 35 Storm Center. Rest of tonight, partly cloudy skies, lows down to a beautiful 65 degrees with a light northeast wind at 5 to 10 miles per hour. Everyone, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. It's that time of year again. Free Coffee Tuesday for Wawa Rewards members are back. Every Tuesday, Wawa Rewards members get any size hot coffee or handcrafted iced coffee for free. Gotta have a Wawa.
Man, in Central Florida, it is a must that you have a company you can lean on when it comes to your AC. For me, for Ross, that's Mills Air. It's not even close. These guys are so good. 30-plus years of experience in Central Florida keeping you nice and cool. Their techs are not only good people, but they know this stuff inside and out. Chances are, have the parts on the van to fix you while you're there. They do this all the time and can do it for you as well. And not to mention, they're Carrier Factory authorized dealers, which means they can get you up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and certainly turn to the experts at Mills Air. They're family owned and operated and ready to help you today. 407-277-1159. Find them online at millsair.com.
The IRS has just received $80 billion in funding to hire 86,000 IRS agents. If you owe the IRS, now is the time to take action before the IRS comes after you or your business. There's no time to waste. Call J. David Tax Law for a no-cost consultation at 407-603-3962. That's 407-603-3962. Or visit jdavidtaxlaw.com. Peace of mind is only a click or phone call away.
There are some financial institutions who care more about helping you reach your goals. So they offer solutions and tools to make something that seems impossible become a reality. Fairwinds. Visit fairwinds.org.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Yes, my air conditioner has broken down. Again.
Excellent. A repeat customer.
I didn't want to be a repeat customer, but
you decided to call us again anyway. Jolly good.
It's not jolly good. It's freaking hot.
I mean, good for us.
And bad for me. It's the third time I've had to call you about...
Did you say your third problem?
In 1 year, yes.
Well, great news. You're only one more AC repair from receiving a free lunchbox. Lucky you.
Somehow, I don't feel lucky.
Oh, cheer up.
I bet Frank Gay would have fixed it the first time.
Probably. But then you wouldn't get to talk to me, would you?
You're right. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you want it fixed for good. A qualified technician who can get your AC blowing frosty cool with no return visits. That's the Frank Gay way.
You might enjoy your AC once Frank Gay fixes it, but you'll miss me. We're practically dating.
That's the Frank Gay way. FrankGayServices.com.
A small roof leak can lead to a big problem if not repaired. Call the professionals at Skylight Roofing for all your roofing needs. 407-430-ROOF. Get your free roof inspection, skylightroofing.com. Roof with us.
Introducing Spectrum One. Get Spectrum Internet with speeds of 300 megabits per second. Advanced Wi-Fi with best-in-class security and privacy. Spectrum Mobile with unlimited talk, text, and data plus nationwide 5G. Get it all with Spectrum One. Spectrum Internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and one line of Spectrum Mobile Unlimited for only $49.99 a month. Visit Spectrum.com or a Spectrum store today. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
So the used car gold rush is coming to a close, and some of my competitors are already choking and trying to go broke. They grew too fast, and they were on fake money. Watch out for bad checks. It's coming. GiveMeTheVin.com, solid as a rock, money's good, did $2 billion in sales in 12 months. Why? Because we do what we say we're going to do when we say we're going to do it, and we make it easy for you at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search The Jim Colbert Show.
Hey, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you again so much for spending some of that Monday here with us on the Jim Colbert Show. Jim is busy cruising. You've got Deb, Jack, and Ross, and our special co-host for today is Chief Meteorologist Jamie King from Fox 35. Yay!
Oh,
Yay! He's dreamy.
He's
got great hair.
He is actually, apparently. I don't know.
He's got TV hair.
He does have TV hair, and he and Rachel, his lovely fiance, earlier were making out on camera.
We were.
So we're gonna up the ante.
I missed the show.
Yeah, you did. That's
you
okay.
did.
I've put her on. I've put her on notice that we're upping the ante during the next commercial break because we need the hits.
Wow.
We need the web hits.
Wow.
I didn't think it was this kind of show, you guys, but
you don't
if you need help.
Now I'm not surprised that
I'll
whiskey
help you.
bottle was open.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jack, look me in the eye, son. I'll help you out, buddy.
All right, well, we're all going to try and help you out. Don't forget, your 4 o'clock keyword is deposit. You still have a few more minutes before we deliver you a hot and freshie at 5 o'clock. Don't forget, in the 5 o'clock hour as well, we're getting ready to welcome back Tom and Dan. Looking forward to seeing those two guys as well. Speaking of our good friend Jamie King here, our texting service says 77031. I dislike the cold, but love to hear Jamie say it's going to be a cold one. Wrap up dem babies.
Okay, ready? 3, 2. It's going to be a cold one. Wrap up them babies.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
that was from Ryan to Virgo. Ryan, I hope that you got
that's pretty good.
satisfaction out of that.
Wrap up.
So you say it and it sounds like a forecast. Other people say it and it's like
them babies.
Yeah. It can
Wrap them up.
I say it sounds weird. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
exactly.
break out into a
creepy
sweat.
weird, Ross.
It's gonna be cold out.
Give me a look. You do it, Ross.
So it's gonna be real cold out. So if you guys just wrap up your babies.
Oh, that wasn't creepy.
Yeah.
Jeez. My nightmares now, dude.
Just wrap your babies up for me, real tight.
Ew.
Real tight.
Jack, you go ahead and give it a try.
I don't think so.
No.
Jeez.
I'm scared.
I did.
Wrap up your babies so you can make a little flesh burrito.
Oh. What's that blue
Flesh
button?
burrito? That blue button?
That makes the last 8 seconds go away. I think we need a bigger button.
We do need a bigger
Maybe
button.
that goes back 2 hours. I'm kidding.
Just saying, you don't want your babies to be cold, so you want to.
Ross, you're right.
You want to heat them up.
Okay, I take it back, Jack.
Announcement from Ross.
You're definitely not the serial killer on the show.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Just make sure your babies are real wrapped up.
Yeah.
You know, I wanted to hear Jamie talk like a surfer, but he says he doesn't do Spicoli.
No, we don't.
And then we've got Ross over there. Did you ever hear Ross do his like skater boy, surfer boy type?
What was that thing about the chicken? What was that?
What am I getting pimped into?
What?
You know when you feather your rooster?
You feather your rooster? Dave?
Sometimes you do. You just gotta like feather that wrist, man.
See what I'm saying?
Sometimes you need some nar sauce on that fiddle. You know what I'm saying?
I dig it. I dig it. That's cool.
Sometimes, you know, it gets real cold out. You just got to wrap up them little babes, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's weird to call babies babes. I really regret that. Really wish we could backtrack that. But, hey, I digress. 180. Whoa, Sidewinder. I'm back.
See, I told you that'd be fun, right?
I like that.
Just tube out.
But it turns so you did try to go surfing this weekend because I think about you sometimes when the severe weather, you know, because you do love to surf, so it's got to be tough to tell surfers who don't usually get to see such righteous waves, you know, hey, stay away from what you've been waiting for.
I think the misconception with people who don't surf, I mean, you know, not everyone surfs.
No.
You know, when it's what I call victory at sea conditions, right? Strong winds blowing from the Atlantic toward the shoreline. And that makes really rough, chopped up surf, just windblown garbage, right? We want that, and then we want winds to turn to the west, and that grooms the incoming swell. It feathers the swell.
Yes,
causes it to, you know, get a little tubular.
Got to tube out.
That's right, Ross.
Do you find? Because I was just in Hawaii, and I've never seen so much surfing, and I remember talking to a surfer, and he kind of explains to me about his, like, I don't know, spiritual retreat that he experiences when he's out on the water paddling out.
Yeah.
Sometimes for the sunrise.
For sure, yeah.
There's a Hawaiian term for that when they swim out essentially in the middle of the night and then watch the sunrise on their board. Do you also have that same feeling whenever you go surfing?
Yeah, my favorite when I'm paddling out, and we do like what we call dawn patrol, right? So the sun's just barely cracking. We have safe light, so you can see, but it's still, you know, questionable.
Yeah, a little murky.
Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, there's something about that connection, and we get it when we're on the boat, when we're fishing too, you know, and we're blasting offshore, and we're going to go out and troll for some mahi or something, and you know the sun's just rising. There's no feeling like it. You know, the wind's blowing in your hair, and a boat, you know, you got the throttle down, you're cranking offshore, and you got your tunes on, and it's just a special moment.
I'm just trying to empathize and put myself in those shoes because I do not fish a fair amount, and by fair amount I mean at all.
That's cool. That's cool.
But the few times that I have fished, I just kept thinking, like, this is what humans have been doing for such a long time.
Yeah.
You know, I've heard it said that the reason why humans gather, you know, water places, the ocean, lakes, is because it's primal. It reminds us of being in the womb.
Yeah.
The sound of water.
Well, I know if I'm ever stranded out there, God forbid, I won't starve.
Right?
You know?
Exactly.
See, I would.
Catch fish.
I would absolutely starve.
But dude, I would share with you, Ross.
Oh,
that's what's up.
I'd give you a fillet, brother.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
man.
lady and tramp some up tuna with you.
Is that a euphemism or is that legit?
I don't know, but I think we
raw.
have a show title. I would lady and tramp some, what'd you call that? Mahi?
Tuna.
Tuna, sorry.
Mahi. We call it dolphin.
Do you?
Oh,
that's right.
Florida,
It isn't
we call it dolphin.
That's right.
Not like the porpoise. Like
Exactly.
The flipper, but dolphin fish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever spear fished?
You know, I've never done that.
And is that the term for it?
Spear fishing? Yeah. Spear
Okay,
fishing,
cool.
Straight up.
I was afraid I sounded like an idiot.
Not a chance, buddy.
Never.
Not a chance.
Because when I asked that question, it kind of everyone looked at me like, oh man, he just asked that like, hey, have you ever stab fished before?
Usually not for my surfboard, but
No, I did gig a flounder once. I used like this 4-prong like spear job. It's on the front of my buddy's boat. He's like, hey, there's a flounder. And you could see it like laying in the sand on the bottom. And I just popped him real quick.
That is sick.
That was primal.
Yeah.
I felt like the guy
Did you-
caveman. I mean, I was
Did
on
you?
it.
Did
Oh,
you?
yeah, for sure.
Did you
Didn't
get your
need it.
chest
For
afterward?
sure, yeah.
didn't need it. I just like to kill stuff.
Right, exactly.
Oh, no.
Okay, serial killer, keep growing out that beard.
Bingo.
It's getting real cold out there. Make sure that you wrap up all your babies.
Hey, give me some of those babies.
Let me see them babies.
Let me see those burrito babies.
Burrito babies. You want to see them before they turn into burritos. Hey, listen, we're going to take a quick break. We've got a freshie coming up for you. Hot and fresh.
Yeah, this is a dank keyword.
Dank. Absolute dank keyword.
Dank is not the keyword, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to have to wait for it. It's in 6 minutes.
But wouldn't that make a great keyword? Dank?
I'll pass it along.
Would you pass it along to the suits upstairs?
Just imagine Jack going, keyword is dank. D-A-N-K. Dank.
Like your basement.
Go to realradio.fm. Dank.
Good luck.
Can we choose the keywords? Because that would be so funny.
Would that be funny?
Well, you could. They just wouldn't work.
Oh, damn.
Oh, man. They should let us pick them.
Your keyword is Aloysius. Just real weird names and words.
A-L-O-wishes.
Wishes.
Your keyword is ShamWow. That's S.
Hey, I owned one of those.
Do you?
I had one back in the day. Did
Yeah. I like how ShamWows got canceled for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't the guy selling them just straight like slap chopping chicks? Wasn't that the same guy?
I don't know. I have to go look up slap shopping now.
But I do like how you cross-reference another infomercial.
Yeah. I think that's what he was doing. He was selling ShamWows and slap chops.
I had a slap chop.
You had a slap chop?
I did. They don't work.
Did
It
they
hurt
work?
your hand. Well, it
It
hurts.
hurts you.
Do they hurt your hand?
A little bit.
I'm
Wow.
surprised you said that publicly.
Must be using it wrong. Thought it was a shake weight.
Epic.
Those things
I
are
love that.
illegal.
Yeah.
All right, like I said, we've got another keyword for you, so keep it right here. We're going to take a little break. We'll be right back with more on the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Your shot at a little
Holiday magic
is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Eastbound travel on I-4 still a solid ride heading out of Polk County between U.S. Highway 27 and 429, as well as between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. We're stop and go westbound too between 417 and 429, and steady between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. The turnpike looks good. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by OrlandoJobs.com.
Don't miss Central Florida's largest job fair Friday, November 18th at the Amway Center. Over 130 employers, more than 6,500 open jobs, free parking and professional headshots. Register now at OrlandoJobs.com. Get a better job today. OrlandoJobs.com.
Man, wouldn't you like to be free from the hassle of glasses or contacts for the new year? Well, if you have a Flex Spending account, now is the time to schedule a LASIK consultation with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Flex Spending account funds can be used for LASIK procedures, and all you have to do is text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your consultation with the Filatowski Eye Institute today. Don't trust your eyes just to anyone. The Filatowski Eye Institute surgeons use the latest state-of-the-art LASIK technology and have performed over 65,000 procedures. Don't delay. Text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your LASIK consultation today.
This is Greg Trzynski from the Original Mattress Factory. As we enter this holiday season, we're reflecting upon what we're grateful for. At OMF, we're grateful for you, our customers. We've been hometown made for more than 30 years, thanks to the support of our loyal customers and the communities in which we operate. We're also grateful for our employees who are committed to providing the highest quality mattresses at a factory direct price. The Original Mattress Factory is wishing you and your family a happy and healthy holiday season and a wonderful new year.
Can health insurance redefine customer service? With agents who truly know Florida, it can. Our exclusive Florida Blue agents know your area, the doctors in it, and the plan that's right for you. They'll even make sure you get the most from your plan, helping you earn hundreds of dollars in rewards. What else can health insurance do? Find out at floridablue.com. Florida Blue, your local Blue Cross Blue Shield. Rewards available for individual ACA members 18 years or older and subject to the reward program's terms and conditions. Florida Blue is a trade name of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we got Jose $210,000.
I had an accident where I was rear-ended. They tried to lowball me, and DeWitt, they stepped up and went after them and won. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
You've trusted Cars for Kids with your car donations for over 2 decades. Now Cars for Kids can help with your property donations too. If you're spending money on a property you don't use or hassling with out-of-state properties, donate to Cars for Kids instead. It's simple and easy. They will take over all taxes, maintenance, and insurance obligations. Best of all, you'll receive a tax deduction for the full appraised value of your property. To donate, visit carsforkidsrealestate.org or call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS today to learn more. That's CARS with a K.
Well, I'm a orthopedic surgeon, board certified.
Meet Dr. John Herzog, who's certainly done his share of knee and hip replacements. But these days, he's encouraging his patients to look at regenerative medicine options, now available at QC Kinetics.
I'm kind of the anti-surgeon right now, and a lot of my buddies, if they hear me talking, they're going to give me a call.
Dr. Herzog says advances in regenerative medicine can give your achy joints lasting relief, using highly concentrated healing agents from your own body to repair and restore damaged tissue.
We take the fluid out of you, we concentrate it, and put it in an area where they couldn't normally get to, and facilitate healing.
Are you suffering from constant pain due to arthritis or injury? Maybe it's time to look at alternatives to drugs and surgery at QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in these exciting treatments.
What could be more natural than using your own body to heal yourself?
Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 689-244-7980. That's 689-244-7980. In Orlando, Winter Park, and the Villages, 689-244-7980.
O'Reilly. Don't miss See Better, Drive Safer Month at O'Reilly Auto Parts with great deals on wiper blades, headlight bulbs, and more. Right now, get up to a $20 gift card after mailing rebate with the purchase of select Sylvania bulbs. Plus, get double O Rewards points with your purchase. Prepare for the weather ahead during See Better, Drive Safer Month at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it, especially these days. But what if you had access to everyone listening to me right now? Access to all the customers in your area. As the #1 audio company in America, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers you need to grow at a fraction of the cost of digital, video, and social advertising, with experts ready to craft your message fast. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTJS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. 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 That's check. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, Ohana, this brother Boo. Shout out to brother Jamie as well. Hey, this your Hawaii Now News weather forecast for Monday. We have a high of 82, a low of 71. We are passing Mauka showers, and pack your patience, because there's a wreck on the H1 approaching Ala Moana Boulevards. Everybody stay safe out there. Aloha.
Aloha and mahalo from the Jim Colbert Show. Welcome back, Real Radio 104.1. Ross, I love when your brother calls.
My brother.
I love when your brother calls.
The Hawaiian vibes are for real.
I've heard that before.
I still have them on me, and I don't want them to ever leave.
I don't blame you.
Jamie, Ross just got back from a 3-month honeymoon in Hawaii. So
yeah.
he's been back a week now.
Nice.
It feels great.
Have you ever been to Hawaii?
No, I've never been. Any of the, if I travel internationally for surfing, it's usually Central America.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Are you going to Portugal?
No, Central America.
Costa Rica?
Yeah, I love Costa Rica.
Yeah.
But have you been to Portugal? You're not that type of surfer, right?
No, I've not gone to Portugal. You're talking about
the big waves.
Yeah, the wave runners.
No, no, 100-foot waves, no.
Yeah,
but,
yeah, right.
10 to 12-foot faces in Costa Rica and Hermosa, Costa Rica will wreck you. I mean, you got to know what you're doing over there. So it's big. And those waves come all the way from New Zealand. They travel across the South Pacific.
No way.
Oh yeah, there's that's South Pacific swell. That's pretty heavy.
There we go. That's that surfer talk I was waiting for.
Heavy, it's heavy, baby. It'll break your board.
The Jim portion will be back next week. He's on vacation, but you've got Deb, Jack, Ross, and our special co-host today, Jamie King from
Hello.
Fox 35, chief meteorologist.
I'm here.
talking earlier about the weather hate that we sometimes, because Jim and I are big weather geeks.
I know.
We love.
You have your weather window right here.
We do have our weather window.
I love that. That's a great look.
Where we enjoy when the storms roll in. We'll call it weather porn. And then that's when Jacques and Ross.
Somewhat true.
Hello,
Okay,
Jacques.
Ross will definitely throw the weather shade. I understand it. I appreciate it because I recognize this affects your life. This is the practical part of news because this affects. It's what my day is going to be tomorrow. How does that affect me with my plans?
It affects your life, and we do at Fox 35. We do weather for people, right?
News you can use.
Exactly. Thank you.
Absolutely. So I understand, I respect it, but you guys seem to have it's almost like a fetish with the two of you and Jim.
Well, I mean, weather's fascinating.
That and serial killers, by the way. Matter of fact, I have a beard. You're the one who brought up serial killers about 4 times today. So I really think this is a you thing and not a me thing.
I don't know. That vibe you're kicking off says
Jack,
not.
Low pressure doesn't turn you on, Jack.
Doesn't tickle the fancy.
Counterclockwise rotation.
Oh, yeah.
Tickling your underbelly.
Sunny days. It's all I want.
Sunny days.
Sunny and 72.
Right? Move the Palm Springs, homie.
Now that needs to be a promo.
Yeah. Ooh.
Just air that.
You're
Just
onto
move
something.
to Palm
But
Springs.
it is safe to say I do not match your passion
No.
for the weather.
I mean,
in fact, I would say every window is a weather window.
I used to
That's true.
watch the Weather Channel on the regular.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Local on the 8s.
But then, Jim Cantori is just not someone you ever want to see in your neighborhood.
That's what they say.
That is what
I've never
they
met
say.
Jim.
You haven't?
No.
I haven't either. Did you ever see him freak out over thunder snow?
I saw that on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is pretty cool, though. Thunder snow is pretty. That's pretty.
I actually experienced that.
Did you?
So I'm from South Florida, right? So when you get your first gig in TV, you got to go where you got to go, right? Same with radio, right?
Same with radio.
So I find myself in Rockford, Illinois, of all places, right?
Oh.
So I get there. I've never seen snow in my life, right? I didn't even have the right clothes.
Oh, no.
I flew up there with my dad, and we're in an Outback Steakhouse in Rockford, and it's like boom, loud booming, like reminding me of Florida thunderstorm. I'm like, what in the heck was that? And it's coming down. I mean, it didn't hit, like, you hear boom, and it starts pouring down rain. It was dumping buckets of snow.
Isn't that the weirdest thing?
It was incredibly odd.
It is. It is.
Yes.
To see, because you always attribute thunder and lightning to spring and summer.
Totally.
Not realizing that it can happen outside of that, so to hear, or see lightning with a snowstorm is pretty freaky.
So was that your first weather gig?
It was. I discovered snow. I discovered the Rockford accent and bratwurst.
So, but on that first point of discovering snow, you don't reveal publicly how much you are totally new to this environment because you need to want them to have the confidence that you know what you're talking about and you're not just guessing.
Well, I get to Rockford, right? Now, mind you that I had been a week removed from sitting on my surfboard in Florida in the lineup with my buddies.
There's a change.
And I'm like, Hawaiian Tropic Golden Brown, because that's how I roll. And these people where are you from? You sound funny. I said them I had an accent, and I'm like, I'm from South Florida. I don't think I have an accent.
Right.
They said, you sound Southern. I'm like, really? I don't sound Southern. But to them, it sounded that way, you know?
Oh, that's because you weren't up there talking like that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's how they talk.
Have you with a hot plate. Well, I'm from Green Bay.
Yeah, but they're very nice, kind people.
They are.
Right? In South Florida.
He's got to say that. That's in his
no,
TV
no, I don't.
It's in his TV contract.
Though.
It's in his TV contract.
In South Florida, you're driving down I-95 and someone's got a 357 aimed at you, or they give you the, the twin salute, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
So, there, it's like, oh, go right ahead there.
Yeah.
Go right ahead. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
And I'm the aggressive one on the highway there, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That would be funny because we had a guest host a couple of weeks ago, Alejandro, South Florida as well, saying that no, if someone motions you ahead on I-95, you're assuming they've got a piece or they've got a beef. No, I don't need you to be nice to me on the road.
Yeah, it's an insurance scam.
Exactly.
They're setting you up.
Yeah, right.
Don't run into that too much when you're a sweet Midwest.
No.
How long did you last with that gig, though?
Oh, man, I was there for about, 2.5 years.
Yeah, because those Midwest winters are different.
Yeah, and then I went to Savannah, Georgia.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a cool
pretty.
town.
It was really cool. We're going this weekend coming up, in fact. So that'll be really cool. But
that is a cool, drivable place. I mean, because, 4 hours?
Totally, yeah.
You be there, and you're just in this really neat community.
Yeah, and the history.
History.
Oh, my gosh. I'm minored in history. I love history.
Oh, wow.
Do the ghost tours, restaurants and stuff.
Yeah.
But by all means, read Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil before you go.
Yeah.
That's a good book about it.
Yeah, I remember that.
That cemetery's easily accessible, too. It's right there in, I believe it's in Thunderbolt, right there before you go over the Intracoastal. And, God, that's a freaky place.
Yeah?
It is. Oh, yeah. Ghosts galore in Savannah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
But great restaurants.
Yep.
Excellent. They have great culture. History.
Walking town built on these squares that they just kept replicating. It's just really neat.
Yeah,
sounds
for sure.
like a great small romantic weekend.
I've been once. I want to go again.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to go again.
Cover them babies.
Yeah, wrap up your babies and take them to Savannah. Watch out for them ghosts.
And
somehow our producer just turned Cajun.
My fiance went there for like a bachelorette wife. She was my fiance at the time. But
safe.
she went there for a bachelorette party and she had an absolute blast.
Yeah.
I honestly like the word Savannah.
I've heard nothing but good things about it in terms of like a great place that's accessible from Florida, but gets you out of town without having to be on the road, like to the Keys.
We love the Keys. Too.
I love the Keys.
Oh,
it's just
man.
the drive to the Keys is a little
5 hours door to door, and I'm pulling a boat.
Wow.
What's your excuse?
No boat. When are you gonna let me use it?
Come on.
Okay. Ooh, party on Jamie King's boat.
That's right.
Yeah, we'll be.
I'll bring all you scallywags.
We'll be yacht rocking it up big time.
For sure.
You even gonna bring the dude with the serial killer beard?
Yeah. We'll put him on the bow. He'll scare all the menacing pelicans away.
Yeah.
We'll just put him in an eye patch. Exactly. You kids get off my boat.
Yeah.
Okay, your 5 o'clock keyword, y'all, is check.
Y'all.
CHECK. Yeah, it only took me 30 years to finally say y'all. Check is your keyword. Take that over to realradio.fm for your chance to win $1,000. And then you definitely want to be here after the break, because joining us is going to be Tom and Dan. So we're going to do that next. So keep it right here on Real Radio 104.1.
Instagram. It's not just about food pics, but it's mostly about food pics. At Real Radio 104.1. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Eastbound travel on I-4 still a solid ride heading out of Polk County between U.S. Highway 27 and 429, as well as between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. We're stop and go westbound too between 417 and 429, and steady between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. The turnpike looks good. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $3 breakfast deal. Right now at Wendy's, enjoy the $3 breakfast deal. Choose between the bacon or sausage, egg, and Swiss croissant, and get a small seasoned potatoes for just $3. Because behind every great Wendy's deal is an even greater breakfast. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
We are notthebanks.com, sponsoring our Twitter poll each and every time we do one. That's thanks to Brad Siebert and the team at We Are Not the Banks. They are direct mortgage lenders. Mortgages made easy, whether it's time to refinance your home and take advantage of some of the equity you've built up over the years, or maybe you're moving. Maybe you want to move into that dream home. Maybe you're downsizing, but you need to secure the funding for that home. WeAreNotTheBanks.com can be your source for that funding. They're not the banks. They're better than the banks. This is all they do. Securing funding for buyers with good credit. That's awesome. But even bumps in your credit, Brad and the team can work with you. They handle all types of loans, conventional VA, jumbo loans, even no income documentation loans. I use WeAreNotTheBanks.com for my refi many years ago. Fast, easy, got a great rate. Brad let me know everything I needed every step of the way. It was a smooth process. for all your mortgage needs. Again, the website is wearenotthebanks.com. Get started today. NMLS ID number 1169, equal housing opportunity.
Local or long distance, when it's time to move, let Cento Family Moving and Storage move you. CentoMoving.com.
Look around you. There's history being made. Has been. Will be. Just something about those blue skies, high banks and high speed, all coming together in one perfect race. And it'll be here sooner than you think. The Daytona 500 at Daytona International Speedway, February 19th, 2023. Get your tickets now at DayTona500.com.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Preventive maintenance on all brands, and that saves you money and can detect an upcoming breakdown. Visit millsair.com.
Hey, Orlando. Now you can get treated for everything from chest pains to ankle sprains at a third of the cost and half the time of an average ER visit. Say hello to a better emergency care experience. Say hello to Guidewell Emergency Doctors. Operated by Crucial Care, time is based on the American College of Emergency Physicians. Cost comparison based on 2016 actuarial analysis of hospital-based ER visits.
This is Steve Kramer. Let me tell you a business secret. There are sketch companies out there selling awards. Make sure the awards earned by your lawyer are from respected organizations. At Trenley Kramer Law, our lawyers have been recognized by Orlando Magazine Best Lawyers, Florida Trend Legal Elite, Super Lawyers, and listed in U.S. News as a best law firm for years. We've earned the awards that can't be bought. Trenley Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
When couples come into International Diamond Center looking for engagement rings, they have lots of pictures from websites, from Pinterest, from designers they love, and 99% of the time, we have what they want.
The brands that we carry are the brands the consumer asks for, the girls ask for, your future bride asks for.
IDC owner Keith LeClaire explains how IDC is always on the cutting edge because we partner with the world's leading designers, names like Tacori, Verragio, Henry Dawsey, and dozens more.
Fashions come and go, but why do some brands stay forever? It's because they stay relevant.
IDC was chosen by these acclaimed designers, in most cases, as the exclusive retail partner in the region.
We try to provide the best of the best at the most current merchandise in the market today.
International Diamond Center, giving you access to the most sought-after brands in the world with a 5-star shopping experience with no compromises.
We want people to feel comfortable, relax, educate them, give them high quality for the right price.
Store hours and more at shopidc.com.
Slow internet is nonsense. For fast internet, switch to Spectrum Business. Thousands of consumer-initiated tests confirm Spectrum delivers the fastest speed in the nation. That's right, Spectrum delivers the fastest internet speeds in the nation. Switch to Spectrum Business and get 600 megabit per second internet for your business. Only $49.99 a month when bundled. No hidden fees, no contracts, no nonsense. Just the fastest internet speeds in the nation. Visit business.spectrum.com/ultra. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Let the professionals at Fence Outlet save you time and money. We handle everything from the free estimate to the install. We do it all. And you get 0% financing. So come into Fence Outlet or visit fenceoutlet.com today. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Dunkin' Rewards members, your Mondays just got a little bit better because now on Mondays through November 28th, only Rewards members get a free medium hot or iced coffee with any purchase. Join Dunkin' Rewards today. America runs on Dunkin'. One per member per Monday. Exclusions, additional charges, and terms apply. Participation may vary. Limited time offer.
The podcast, The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham, is a moving and inspiring biblical audio experience that will help you master wisdom from the world's greatest book. In each episode, you'll learn to apply biblical principles to everyday life.
Each cinematic episode is a journey through the Bible's most profound stories that will strengthen your appreciation of the Word and inspire you to keep learning.
Listen to The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch.
Yeah. We like it when you watch.
At The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
What's going on, Jim Colbert Show? It's Concrete Mike. Jamie King, you are killing it today. I love you on the show. Great guest. Back to why I called to talk back. Deb, talk to your girls in Mount Dora. There was a lady that stole her ex-husband's motorcycle, got naked, drove it down 441 in through Leesburg, and then after that got arrested and went to jail. So talk to your girls over there. Y'all getting rowdy. Bye.
Don't leave me here. Skirt in the air with muted cares, all limbs in love absurd.
Personally, it sounds like that woman could be my spirit animal. I like her style, right? If you're gonna ride naked on a motorcycle, you know, there we go. What was that, Jamie?
Would you do that?
No, I wouldn't want to subject anyone to that.
Well, maybe if you put a towel on the seat.
You got it. You got it better than her.
But if I do that, Jack, how would you know I was there?
Well, then I could take the towel with me.
Boom.
Hey! Oh my God! Hey, we didn't do that.
Oh. No, I did
Daniel.
that. And Jack did that.
That's not us.
Jamie King did that. Yes, you did. No, you're actually the hall monitor for the room here today.
Jamie King has been the most well-behaved person.
He has.
Until we brought in our new guest, so I don't know.
Yes.
No, we're good now.
Welcome back.
We're good now.
Jim will be back to hopefully what remains of his show on next week. But you've got Deb, Jack, Ross. We've got our special co-host today, Jamie King. And then two guys I have been looking so forward to seeing, Tom and Dan.
Hey!
Who you can hear tonight at 7 o'clock right after we sign off. Then you get treated to the entertainment of Tom and Dan, or corporate time with Tom and Dan. So what are you guys up to?
Well, tonight you'll hear a show we recorded 2 weeks ago. So it's an old content.
Way to sell it, buddy. Way to sell it. You're going to love tonight.
You want to borrow Jamie King?
You're going to love our Halloween tips. So good.
Well, we came by the show to talk about two events that we got coming up this Saturday and Sunday.
You sound like you're crying.
He looks like he wants to cry, drink, and call.
Well, first, I'm weirded out by this new studio. The last time we were in here, it was the old studio that I was used to. Now it's all new. I'm like, where the hell are we?
Yeah, we don't know where we're at in the building, which feels weird.
You know what's terrible about this? I started in this studio staring at what used to be your old studio, praying that I could get into the real radio studio.
Here you are.
Here I am, full circle.
Congrats.
Awesome.
You make it better.
So we got our free beer fest on Saturday.
What does it cost?
It's free.
It's free, but you got to have an ID and you got to be 21. But, you know, you should know that by now, right? We've only been doing this. How long have we done this? Is it
this is 8 years.
8 years.
Yeah. We took some breaks during the pandemic, obviously.
Right, yeah.
But
that was fake, by the way.
Yeah,
the pandemic.
That's what we said.
I was just listening to Kanye in the car, and it's just all unraveling. I get it now.
So, and you know what's funny is that we started this beer fest because, you know, we years ago we saw like promoters put on these beer fests and make $30,000, and like we started the business behind it, and then we're like, wait a minute, the beer companies will come and donate the beer for promotion.
Yeah.
And then I'm saying, like, then we started looking at it, we're like, well, if we get the stage sponsored and we get the music sponsored and we get sponsors to pay for all the hard costs, we could technically do it for free admission.
And the original beer fest, I know Jack will remember this, but the original beer fest that I started going to as an old man, I'm 46, I'm not an old man, but at 46,
sounds old to me.
The original, that's all that matters to him. That's all that matters to him.
I'm going to throw this out. You are old.
I appreciate that. How was Hawaii? Oh, my God.
It was
you
a
look
game
so
changer.
young. You shouldn't be married.
I know.
But the original beer fest were sort of a way to taste the beer, not necessarily to spend $65 and just get drunk. It was more of like, come out. It's free, show your ID, and taste some. It was a taste, right? Like you were supposed to taste it and celebrate the brewers and celebrate the people that make the beer. Somewhere along the line, it just became like sort of a cash grab for like bigger conglomerates of breweries, and that's not really what we're trying to do. I don't really know what we're trying to do. I just know it's a free beer fest.
That's the problem, because then we started looking at it. We're like, this is a lot of work for no benefit whatsoever. and Bad at Business Beer Fest.
It was more.
And then,
there you go.
And so now we look at it, we're like, okay, we'll have a bunch of people come out there, everybody will drink and have a good time, but who does it really benefit? Not us.
We don't know.
You get to do the work? Nobody.
Yeah, so we have 2,000 cups. Come get them and bring your ID. If you're of legal drinking age and can keep it between the lines, we urge you to come down on Saturday, have a good time, bring the family, bring your dogs, bring everybody, great music, great weather, great atmosphere, and it's just going to be super duper fun. I mean, we're family guys now. We got kids. You know, we're not bringing them because, you know.
I'm not near that debauchery.
No, I'm going to bring my daughter out there. I'm going to bring her.
My sons are handing out the sample cups.
They are.
Everybody works this damn thing.
Exactly.
You know, props to you guys because I do know who it benefits. It's the listeners.
It does.
It's the people.
Yeah.
Well,
the
who
city
cares
of
about them?
I guess you guys do. You guys are holding this event.
Yeah, but somewhere along the line we lost our way because we're, you do enough of these and you go out of business. Right? That's what happens. It's like we love Tom and Dan, but Tom and Dan, they don't have any money anymore.
Yeah. Time for a merch tent.
They lost their client. Yeah, we got a merch tent. It was
there you go.
expensive. Yeah. Oh, my God. You guys didn't tell me those 10x10s. That's $1,100 right there.
Yeah, you are sounding like a dad.
And $1,100, and that's not even with the skirt that goes around it. Don't even get me going on the Velcro.
Some part-timer slam it to the ground and throw it in the back of a van.
Hey, yeah, who broke the zipper on the tent bag? Get in here.
And then we got the Sanford Sofa races the next day.
I was wondering when that was going to happen.
Yeah,
wait, there's more?
Another bad decision. 2 back-to-back events.
Yeah, and they're both our name. It's like Tom and Dan's Bad at Business Beer Fest. Tom and Dan's Sofas and Suds.
I think you guys should just combine both of these events.
We tried.
We thought about that.
That would be
and
epic.
then
Can't be done.
There's lawyers and insurance. It's like you cannot give away free beer and have a sofa race.
Thank you. Yeah, you have to have a day buffer.
There will be hurt people.
Yeah. The original, I can talk about this without, I think, Mike Smith getting too angry, but the original sofa races that we did the first year, there were a couple of contusions. There were a couple
people
of
crashing into each other.
Yeah, it was a little sticky, but it was like they were trying to figure it out. And now there's waivers and let's be cool, bro. And,
we didn't have
the original. It was pretty gory. The original run.
We didn't have any insurance, nothing.
No,
I went to last year's, and it's amazing what people will do with a couch and wheels on it and costumes and people to push it, and it is fun to watch.
Are we dropping the news? I mean, the one thing that we do know about the sofa races.
Come on, drop it here.
Are we allowed to say that or no?
Well, for like 4 years in a row, Audi North won the sofa races. They basically used.
Did you borrow them?
They actually
bowed out.
We got a BDM to build us a race couch, which he is building now, and then we got Seth Petrozelli and his meathead friends to push the couch. So we got
a bunch of meatheads.
We were going to attempt to beat Audi this year, and then we found out last week that Audi is bowing out this year because they felt the pressure of winning so much in a row that they felt like the city was starting to hate on them.
Well, we would encourage sometimes the booze and the revelry, and then it got to be too much because it's a fine line, right? We want to boo them in fun, but at the end of the day, they're great to the community of Sanford and have been really good to all the bars there. So, I said we run this year, since they're out, we run this year as Aldi North.
All right.
But everybody said that dad joke stupid, and I was like, okay, well, that's all I got. So I'll just sit over here drinking the free beer. When you guys get it sorted out, come find me.
Yeah. And me and Daniel call the sofa races. So, and basically, it just turned into us making fun of all the teams, and then
we make fun of our team the
most. That's what true commentary should be.
I was going to say, we would expect nothing less.
Yeah, we watch the Sanford children trample all the brand new flowers that they've just put out that night.
Now you're going to have stressed out business owners and homeowners have been dealing with all that flooding in Sanford.
I know.
I mean, they cleaned it up fast, though.
They did.
They did such a good job, right?
Hollowbox got that got damaged, and literally
so good.
2 days later they were back up and running. I mean, they got a
with a 6-hour wait.
Yeah, exactly.
Jack still hasn't been in there.
I got online twice. I'm like, I can't wait this long. I need to eat something.
I'll make a phone call.
It's quite the popular place.
It is
Sanford.
delicious.
It's great, but and what better of a reason to go down there and celebrate Sanford is, Deb was just talking about it. These people, they got it because they're right there on the water, and they did their best to kind of come together. So we can go down there, and the beer's free, but you can pump money into something else. Find a vendor, find Hollabox, go get some food.
So when you guys were saying that it benefits no one.
Well, we do have some charity components.
Well, the listener again.
And it's definitely benefiting, the city of Sanford. You guys are bringing some fun. You're bringing an event. You're bringing an opportunity for the businesses to get some money in their coffers.
No, I know. We just
You're
like
heroes,
to,
guys. You're heroes.
That's what we were saying in the car. Yeah.
We had a meeting downstairs, and we were like, all right, heroes on 2.
Yeah, I was like, what? I was
heroes.
Well, you can't say it.
I have a hero license plate.
Yeah. You don't want to see it. It's on the radio hero.
Do you guys still love beer?
Yeah, I took 340 days off of drinking last year, and then
couldn't make the full year. Huh?
I could not do it.
That's what I said.
No, I couldn't.
What, you hit the holidays or something?
He got mad. No, it was fantasy football. Fantasy football draft. It was our fantasy football draft, and then he got mad at me. He's like, "You do this. It's the same thing I did with Game of Thrones. I watched every season. I got to the last season. Everybody said it's not good. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess it's not good. I just won't finish it." And my wife's like, "You're gonna do that?" I'm like, "Yeah, I can not finish a lot. You know this. I mean, like that's my thing. I mean, this is my thing. So let me be me. Authentic me."
I will say something about beer. So I started drinking White Claw and hard seltzers a lot. By a lot, I mean basically every day. So,
every day.
But my son, I drink it on ice.
Yeah.
So my sons think I'm just drinking water or LaCroix or whatever. And then every once in a while, like a Solar Bears game or whatever, I'll drink a regular beer. And then they'll be like, "Oh, Dad's drinking beer." It'll be a big deal for them. And then I'm like, "Why is this big? I drink every night, son." But I realized they only associate alcohol with the actual beer, and then the seltzers just look like water and ice. So it's a good way to hide it from your kids.
Enjoy that while you can.
Well, I figured it out. They watch The Simpsons like every night. And the reason that they get it now is because Homer drinks beer.
Yeah.
And you are Orlando's Homer. It's like a little bit.
Yeah? How old are your boys that you're going to have working for free at a free beer fest this Saturday in downtown Sanford?
Our boys are just the ones that we've purchased to work the beer fest.
They're under 12 and over 5.
Does that qualify as child labor?
No, but I do remember the last time they were in when you were hosting, Deb, and this is a couple of years ago. Tom didn't know their ages then either.
I stick with the brand.
Yeah. I've got one. It's a girl.
How old is she?
She's 7.
7.
She is 7.
Yay!
And she lives with her mother. No, we live together. I'm joking. It'll get that way though, Deb. One time I'll be in her and I'll say, "And she lives with her mother," and you'll be like, "Yeah, he's right this time." He's right this time.
And you're bringing her to the event, too. Yours are going to be working for free, handing out those 2,000 cups.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, it's a good way to train them. That's Jamie and I were talking earlier when you wanted a car or something when you were growing up. What was your parents' answer?
Oh, I'd earn mine. 82
Get a
Rabbit.
job.
Yeah, 82 Rabbit.
Get a job.
It was a hunk of crap. Real bad.
Does that still happen, though? Like, I feel like, do parents still make their kids get jobs at 15,
no,
16?
And that's why we're in the state we're in.
Yeah, exactly.
But my kid takes it on herself. We were talking about this earlier today. May, my daughter, we just got a puppy to replace Caesar, who violent death. And so no time for it. And then but May, she picks up my West Highland Terrier. And then we got a new West Highland Terrier. Dansby, named after I know it's Jack's favorite baseball player, Dansby Swanson of the Atlanta Braves, and she now picks up the poo and does the pee, like takes them out, and it's a 50 cents a pee, $1 a poo. I feel like Tom said,
"Can I get those rates?"
But she's nothing. She's already up to $12.50. Like she's been using it. It's like
$12.50. She did nothing.
She bought a candle yesterday. We were up to like $20.50. You were down to like $14.50. Like it
exactly
up and down, up and down.
This is beautiful because she's gonna spend that on stuff that Dan would have had to pay for anyway.
Exactly.
So now she's learning the value of work and currency and
well, I
buying
have
things.
to take the dog downstairs. That's the worst part, is taking him up and down the stairs. Because like I got the bad back. So I can send her down there by herself to do it. It's fantastic.
She's going to be feeding that dog X-Lax, every laxative possible.
I thought about that, but he's a puppy. It's already there.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Can't get any thinner.
That's a good point.
Can't be done.
So is she proving she's good at business then?
Pretty good. Yeah, I mean, she's
not bad for 7.
She's dedicated at it, and she knows it's a constant form of money, so she doesn't not do it.
Right.
She always does. There's no such thing as not doing it because she knows it's a guaranteed $3. If she does both dogs, that's 2 poops and 2 peas. $3 all day long. She knows she can just every day $3, and she's doing it.
I bet.
So I mean, we'll see.
Saving up and then seeing when you buy a candle and that reduces your balance, and then you got to go squeeze the dogs.
She's a little like me, not much of a saver.
Oh, really?
No concept of money, much like my dad. Bring home the safety deposit blocks in the back of the car. Because you need a collateral to buy a new Harley, stuff like that. Good Florida family stuff. You bring home everything you own from the safety deposit box in the trunk of your car because you needed it to put up for a new Harley Davidson. Everyone does that.
But without that, you wouldn't have the story.
Oh, it was a fight. Oh, man, Mom was so mad. My goodness. I think I hid under the piano.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a bad one.
I can imagine.
Yeah, it was a bad one.
For a new Harley.
Yeah. Dennis, I can't believe you.
But aren't you happy you have that story?
I am. You have to think both past. I'm very happy about it.
What about your boys? Have they shown any acumen for the business world?
Listen, Deborah, I tried.
Please say it's from your wife.
Well, okay, because I told my sons, I was like, I'll teach you how to build a business. They want an Xbox, right? And they're like, we want an Xbox for Christmas or whatever.
Ooh.
And then I'm like,
you're gonna get it.
I'm like, that's too much money, even though they're
hard to find, bro.
I'm like, I'm not just gonna buy it. You could earn it though. And I was like, you know what? I'll teach you how to propagate some plants because I got into plants during the pandemic. So I got plants everywhere. And then
if you guys want plants, he'll set you up. He's not joking.
I'm surprised I didn't get to see you at this weekend's 28th annual Mount Dora Plant and Garden Fair.
He would have loved to have gone.
Oh, I loved it. It was so cool.
His wife hates the plants.
Well, the problem is I'm like hoarding plants now, so I'm not, I keep bringing them home and I got too many plants. But I also saw the fake fiddly fig you have in the lobby there, and I was mad. I wanted to kick it down. I was like,
kick it over. Yeah.
I'm going to bring you guys a real one, so a fake one there. Anyway, so I told my sons, like, I'll teach you how to propagate some fiddly figs. Then you could you plant them, and then after about a year's time, you could sell each one for like $25 online, and then you could make $300.
Good.
And they're
people get rich off of plants.
Yeah,
they're like a year. And then I'm like, it takes time, and they're like, we're out.
Yeah, that's like 15% of their life.
I know.
You lost your backers, man.
I offered them $20 a bag of leaves to rake. I'm like, I'll give you $20 a bag, which is insane, right?
Yeah, man, that is
for $20 a bag, I'll come over and rake it. Seriously.
I know, that's like medical marijuana money, dog.
And then they're like,
well, it's on sale.
It's too. They're like, God, it will take us like an hour to fill one bag, and then we're out. And because they know, like, everything's. I tell them how expensive everything is, and then so that's my mistake because now they're like, $20 isn't nothing nowadays. In this market, is nothing.
Yeah, I mean, have you priced an Xbox? $20 ain't gonna get you nowhere. Nowhere. Games are $119 if you want everything. They're like, you have the regular game, $40.
Then you have the Ultimate Edition.
Yeah. And then $80 game version, $119, and that one comes with all the. I'm like, oh my God.
Exactly.
It's so expensive.
Also,
Dumb old man.
They're more into like Roblox. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this, but it's basically a game that's
people listening are. I know for a fact there's some moms and dads yelling at the radio.
They can visit iHeartLand in Roblox.
Okay. Well,
there is an iHeartLand.
There
in Roblox? I'm going in.
Oh,
tonight.
That's right. They just had a concert there not too long ago.
I'm going in.
Yeah.
They and it's like curated by the player, so people make their own games
for
within.
You, by you, FUBU.
But they're all horrible.
For us, by us. No, I messed that up, man.
But the games are horrible, and the graphics are horrible. So they wanted me to play with them, so I got an account and I play with them. But it's all like garbage graphics.
What's your handle, dog?
Garbage games. Tom Van, 69.
There he is. The creativity.
Oh my
at the creativity. Tom Van 69.
Which is a little weird, I guess, for a kid's game that I'm in there with.
Find me on Roblox. Tom Van 69.
I was going to go 420, and then I went 69. It was worse, I
He's
think.
the kind of adult that parents take their kids on Roblox and say, you see this handle? You stay away from this, man.
Say, block that guy.
I block that guy.
By the way, we got a VR Oculus for the studio to watch porn with.
Yeah,
But so
VR banger.
And
just like the two of you together.
No, it's hard, man. One eye and one eye. It's like weird.
It's like Demolition Man. We put them on at the same time.
It's
and
always one eye, one eye. What are you talking about?
Exactly. We duct tape our love handles together.
And I got my. Why would you say that? And then I brought it home and then got them Among Us because they really like that game, thinking that they could play VR Among Us as a treat. Like, hey, if you guys like make good grades, you could let you play the VR.
Start your plant business, you can play VR.
Which, by the way, you're not supposed to use the VR headset unless you're over 13.
13. Yeah, 13.
You're kidding.
Yeah, it says on the box.
But I'm like, that's being conservative, right? You could use it. It's no big deal. So I let them use it. What is it going to do? How bad could it be, Jack?
What if the kid says they're 13?
It's like if they smoke a couple cigarettes, it ain't gonna give them cancer, right? It's just a couple. It's like the VR headset.
Yeah,
anyway,
a little taste.
It's going to be hard selling plain silk cross-eyed.
Yeah, exactly. So I finally get it set up. I put it on Tommy, and literally it is 15 teens screaming the F-bomb.
Words, yeah.
The worst language, like screaming so loud I could hear it from the outside of his headset or whatever. And I'm like, oh, this may be a little bad for an 8-year-old. Then they were like screaming. They're like, this kid has autism. Get him.
Yeah, it's a hellhole. It's a hellhole.
And then I'm like, this is, you can't put a bunch of teen boys yelling at each other, and then what? Like, of course, this is what you get: just them screaming the most vile stuff at each other.
What did Tommy think?
Well, he loved it.
Yeah, he thought it was awesome.
He loved it, but
and you can meet him at the Beer Fest this Saturday,
Come get your
downtown
cup.
Sanford.
He'll give you a sample cup. He doesn't even know what a fake ID is. Show him your library card. I'll give it to you.
Tell him you met him on Roblox.
Where do folks go to get more details about the event? Because I know, like you said, you've got one Saturday, one Sunday, couch racing on Sunday.
Yes, ma'am.
If you go to Facebook, the Bata Business Beer Fest, you can find the event page. You can go to tomanddan.com. It's on the front of there. But it literally, if you show up at Sanford, downtown Sanford, at noon, we start giving out the sample cups. Beer starts pouring at 2. We got live music, a DJ, food trucks, a ton of different activities around there.
It's pet and family friendly, so come on down.
Then the couch races start at 2 p.m. the next day, so get there a little bit early.
It's a little more laid back because it's you know that the races are going to start at 2. We're not giving away the free beer.
Right, exactly.
Sometimes clogs things up.
I was going to say that's an invitation for mayhem.
Yeah.
Free and beer.
And the
free
only thing
and
that
beer.
the other thing that we ask, and most of our guys are really good about this, is just knowing that this event is you're supposed to be responsible. If you're going to go out there, Lyft, use a Uber, get a ride.
It's free, so just spend the money on the Uber.
Exactly. Spend the money on the Uber driver and the businesses in Sanford.
Yeah, 100%.
Thank you guys. It's so good.
Thank you for having us.
I can't believe it's actually when Jack said it's been a couple of years since you came in. I was like, what? Has it really been that long?
So pleasant when Jimmy's not here.
It went so smooth.
You bring Jamie here, you got a hot surfer man in here. What the hell? This is amazing.
I'm used to Jimmy.
This place looks great.
He starts. You
This is the
can't
best
shut
day
him
of
up.
my life.
There's a way easier.
Yeah, that guy, old stick in the mud.
Well, we love it when you guys come in.
Well, thanks for having us.
yeah.
And we love Jim, too. So
I
give him
know.
some love when he gets back. He's on a cruise?
He is on a cruise.
All right, buddy. Have
I know.
fun.
He's
I
yacht
thought he was
rocking
rich.
it.
He went on a cruise.
Yeah,
He's
what
yacht
is
rocking
that?
it at the moment.
Yacht rocking it.
He owns the cruise. He bought it.
Brandy, you're a fun girl.
All right. Well, thanks to Tom and Dan. We're going to take a quick break. Load up the phones. Trivia's next. We'll do that next on the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
They're already calling him the king. He's already officially the king.
This is just pageantry. It's like when a restaurant has a grand opening and you're like, the restaurant's been open for like 2 months.
Yeah, the soft opening. Like there's the
He's
real...
a soft king.
Yeah, he's a soft king right now. He'll become a hard king very soon.
Bet you're looking forward to that.
That sounds different, doesn't it?
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples Stores.
The University of Virginia is mourning the deaths of 3 football players. They were allegedly gunned down last night by former player Christopher Jones Jr. The Magic take on the Hornets tonight. Orlando has won 2 in a row, beating Western Conference heavyweights Dallas and Phoenix. The second week of the college basketball season is underway. UCF will host Western Illinois, while Stetson takes on South Florida. I'm Seth Everett.
Staples has you covered for all your custom printing, just in time for the holidays. And right now at Staples, you can save 40% on custom holiday cards and invitations. In-store and online offer ends 12/17. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Explore more at Staples, the working and learning store.
Hey everybody, this is Scott Brown with Edgewater Family Wealth. And Ryan, you know what power tools have in common with economics? I do not. Well, we can drill down on that Sunday. Wow, that was a bit of a bad joke. Whoa!
Tune in to It's Only Money with Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth, Sunday mornings at 7 on Real Radio 104.1. Raymond James Financial Services, Inc., member FINRA SIPC. Edgewater Family Wealth is not a broker-dealer, is independent of RJFS.
See better and drive safer with Rain-X Advantage wiper blades at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Right now, purchase a pair of Rain-X Advantage wiper blades and get a $15 gift card after mail-in rebate, plus 2 times O Rewards points. Our professional parts people will even install your new wiper blades for free. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts or visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This year has been hard. My mom didn't always have enough money to buy food. Some nights I went to bed hungry and scared. But thanks to people like you, I'm looking forward to the holidays when we can have a big meal together as a family. Give the gift of hope. For every $1 donated to Second Harvest Food Bank, you can provide 4 meals for a family like mine. Help today at feedhopenow.org. That's feedhopenow.org.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who strive for freedom. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game, who don't cut corners. And those are the ones who know not all financial institutions are the same. Fair wins. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
My husband and I live next door to a haunted graveyard. It's a little creepy, but we manage. Just like we manage without home internet. Do I wish my mobile hotspot was faster? Yes, but I make it work. Kinda. Just like we make it work sleeping next to a 17th century burial ground.
Honey, can you move your hand?
That's not my hand.
It's mine.
Not having home internet? It's not that bad.
It is that bad. Don't settle. Switch to Xfinity and get 1 line of unlimited mobile and home internet together for $50 a month for 12 months. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit your local Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New Connect Internet customers only on 1-year contract. Internet included for 12 months. New Xfinity mobile account required. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Xfinity post-pay internet required for Xfinity mobile. Additional devices extra. Reduced speeds after 20 gigabytes of data usage. Offer ends 12/21/22.
This view was worth a hike.
Right? And it's a good way to stay on top of my health.
Yes, I'm Cologuard, a prescription colon cancer screening option for people 45 plus at average risk. Have you screened for colon cancer?
Not yet.
Don't wait. It's more treatable when caught in early stages.
Tell me more.
Cologuard is non-invasive and it's used at home. It detects altered DNA in your stool to find 92% of colon cancers.
92%?
Yep, even those in early stages.
This was seen in a clinical study with patients 50 and older. Any positive result should be followed by a diagnostic colonoscopy. False positive and negative results may occur. Cologuard is not a replacement for colonoscopy in high-risk patients. Do not use if you have had adenomas, have inflammatory bowel disease and certain hereditary syndromes, or a personal or family history of colon cancer.
Most insured patients pay $0. Ask your provider or an online prescriber if Cologuard is right for you, or visit Cologuard.com.
I'm in.
Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it, especially these days. But what if you had access to everyone listening to me right now? Access to all the customers in your area. As the #1 audio company in America, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers you need to grow at a fraction of the cost of digital, video, and social advertising, with experts ready to craft your message fast. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Introducing Spectrum One. Get Spectrum Internet with speeds of 300 megabits per second, advanced Wi-Fi with best-in-class security and privacy, Spectrum Mobile with unlimited talk, text, and data plus nationwide 5G. Get it all with Spectrum One. Spectrum Internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and one line of Spectrum Mobile Unlimited for only $49.99 a month. Visit Spectrum.com or a Spectrum store today. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Want to play Jim Colbert Show trivia? Call now, 407-916-1041. Your line is open.
Join us on Thanksgiving Eve for our iHeartRadio Holiday Special 2022, starring John Legend, Alicia Keys, Backstreet Boys, Meghan Trainor, and Dan and Shay. November 23rd, starting at 7 p.m. on the free iHeartRadio app.
JCPenney has a holiday surprise for you. Go to JCPenney's Facebook page on December 1st for the world premiere of the Backstreet Boys' Christmas in New York music video. Watch live performances, score exclusive offers, and more. That's December 1st at 8 p.m. Eastern on JCPenney's Facebook page.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show. Already in progress.
Hey, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Happy Monday. Jim will be back next week. He's on vacation right now, so you've got Deb, Jack, Ross, and our special co-host today, Chief Meteorologist for Fox 35, Jamie King. Thank you so much, Jamie. Especially when we know we're cutting into bedtime.
All good.
And we're also cutting into trivia time, so let's go ahead and get loaded and take a look at what's in that sauce jar.
All aboard!
Chugga chugga.
Choo choo.
Clickety clap.
That works.
Clickety clap.
He nailed it.
I like it.
It's a high-speed train. Give me a break.
Yes, I have a pair of
It's a
tickets
bullet train.
to see
The Sunrail
Trans-Siberian
Express.
Orchestra, TSO. Guys, this is so cool that we get there. Get them coming down to Central Florida. This is on the Ghost of Christmas Eve, the best of TSO and more. That show is going down Saturday, December 17th at the Amway Center. Tickets are available at Ticketmaster.com. That is your sauce jar, which is always brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. You know, go local and support a family-owned and operated Orlando moving and storage company. And don't forget to mention the Jim Colbert Show, because that will get you a discount. Book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's C-E-N-T-O Moving.com. Ross, who goes first?
Let's welcome Linwood.
Linwood.
On line one.
Hey, Linwood, how you doing?
I'm great, young lady. How are you?
Oh, you called me young lady. I'm doing great. Would you like to play a game?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's do it.
Game show.
I still hear it. All right, well, you know how this goes, Linwood. We have a statement and then followed by 4 facts. One of those facts is a lie. Find the lie, and you will be going to see Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here we go. On this day in 1964, actor Patrick Warburton was born. Here are 3 fun facts about the Tick and 1 lie that feels like putty in your hands.
Haha, Seinfeld reference.
Number 1, he ran cross country in high school alongside Michael McDonald. Number 2, his mom was an actress who appeared in the TV shows Gunsmoke and Hunter. Number 3, he turned down a football scholarship to USC to pursue a shot at acting. Or number 4, he claims to have used a couple of KY jelly tubes to help him slide into his tick suit. Which of those is a lie?
I don't even know who that guy is, so I'm going to go with the track star.
The track star? Or that he, which one?
Yeah.
Oh, that he ran
The
cross
first-
country in
With
high
Michael
school?
McDonald.
Yeah, that is a fact, Linwood. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Anything you want to tell him, Deb?
Yeah.
What do
You're
you
a
want?
really nice guy, Linwood, and we appreciate you playing.
Actually, what she really meant to say is...
You're a loser.
There
Yeah,
you go.
she'll
Good
probably
job,
come
Deb.
out to play. Thanks.
Let's welcome Stacy.
Stacy.
On line 2.
Hi, Stacy.
Hey.
How you doing?
She
I'm
just
doing
named.
great.
We can all agree there.
Hey. All right.
Good job, Stacey.
That's awesome, Stacey. Here are the 3 remaining facts. Find that lie, and you're going to TSO. Number 1, his mom was an actress who appeared in the TV shows Gunsmoke and Hunter. Number 2, he turned down a football scholarship to USC to pursue a shot at acting. Or number 3, he claims to have used a couple of KY jelly tubes to help him slide into his tick suit.
Let's go with. Let's go with. My gut feeling is the football.
Is that what you're going to go with, despite Jamie King whispering you should go with KY jelly?
I thought he said that. KY jelly. KY jelly.
No, you do not want to go with KY jelly. Are you sure?
Oh, man.
We're really eliminating the answers here.
Don't do it, because you picked the winner. The first one she picked, her gut told her the football, and I'm not going to let her pick differently.
See, Jamie wasn't suggesting the KY jelly. He just likes whispering KY jelly around this time, around 6 o'clock.
Right at this time, right?
Yeah.
6.
Come on, I got to get to sleep.
You went with your women's intuition, and it got you the right answer, so you hang on the line. Yay! You're going to go see Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Ross and I, Jack, you've seen that show, right?
I have. I know Ross has as well. I want to go again this year. It's a lot of fun. I haven't been in a few years.
Yeah, how about you, Jamie?
I've not.
You have not?
No.
Yeah.
Wow. I think you and Rachel would love that show. It's got a real rock vibe. It's a whole story. It's a great show that everyone should see at least once around the holidays.
Thank you.
So thanks to Stacy, and I'll get my act cleaned up for tomorrow. But in the meantime, Ross, what do you have coming up for us?
Guys, there was something that may or may not have happened in Hawaii that's now happening in Orlando. I brought it from Hawaii to Orlando.
Sea lice?
A curse?
Was it a lay?
It was not. Yeah, it was. It's close. It's close to a lay. In fact, it's kind of. It's not the literal lay of flowers, but I will feed your guys' brains after the break.
No, now I'm worried.
Oh, no.
Just know I'm going to be, I tend to be awkward and uncomfortable on this topic.
You look stressed, Ross.
Are you going to be a dad?
No, God, no. What?
Oh.
No, buzz that. Can we hit her with the buzzer on that?
If you didn't buzz me during that trivia, why would you buzz me now? Ooh, I got the dong instead, Jamie.
That was the opposite of what I want. All I know is that
Big
whenever
old Monday dong.
I'm a little uncomfortable, it tends to be a little entertaining. And that is guaranteed to happen on this next segment.
Well,
Take a deep breath. We'll talk.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We'll talk.
We're going to be here for that, and we're going to do that next right here on the Jim Colbert Show, so keep it on Real Radio 104.1.
Twitter. It's not just for dragging people. It's mostly Real Radio, just for dragging people. 1041. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Well, the Turnpike is moving up to speed as well as a 408. No reported problems on 417 or the Beach Line. We're stop and go, though, eastbound on I-4 between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535, as well as westbound between 417 and 429. Slow go, too, between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. See traffic problems, call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by WaltDisneyWorld.jobs/job fair.
We are hiring. Come be a part of the magic at Walt Disney World Resort. Discover full-time and part-time roles, including custodial, food and beverage, culinary, and more. Learn about upcoming events at WaltDisneyWorld.jobs/job fair.
Man, let me tell you something. If you need a bathroom, Rebath in Mid-Florida, that's who does a great job for you. And here's the great thing about Rebath. Well, there's many great things about Rebath. One of the ones I love the most is once you hire them, you're done. You don't have to find an electrician and a plumber and somebody who does tile, somebody who'll put in your cabinetry, somebody who does this. Once you hire Rebath, they have that all in stock, in-house. All of their installers are ready to go, and the products they have are amazing. Names that you've known forever: Moen, Kohler, Toto Delta, Birch Cabinetry. That's what they're for installing. It's not junk. This is nice stuff. And you can actually see it and put your hands on it right there in Altamont Springs, right in their showroom. 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You walk in, you'll see some models set up. Those models are just to show you what the products can offer. Every bathroom at Rebath is a custom bathroom. Log on today. It's rebathmidfla.com. Look at the before and afters and then book your appointment. Your new bathroom is right there in Altamont at rebathmidfla.com.
North and Palm Bay, you just got yourself some
holiday magic.
Oh, nice.
Loth heard the keyword, then entered it on our website at realradio.fm and answered the phone when he got the call.
And it said no call ID, so I decided to pick it up, and then...
Your chance to win $1,000 happens 13 times a day. This contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and this is my client, Will.
I saw a car accident. There was another incoming vehicle and hit me pretty good. This was in the middle of the night, and I was able to get a hold of someone. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
Baby boomers and retirees, stop losing your retirement. This administration's weak leadership, tax schemes, and failed economic policies will rob you of your retirement savings. You can gain retirement tax protection from national talk show wealth strategist and best-selling author Chuck Oliver of The Hidden Wealth Solution. He'll give you a head start to be retirement tax and recession smart. Learn solutions with a track record of measurable results to save thousands in unnecessary taxes and gain retirement recession protection. Visit retirementprotected.com.
Hey, Orlando. Now you can get treated for everything from chest pains to ankle sprains at a third of the cost and half the time of an average ER visit. Say hello to a better emergency care experience. Say hello to GuideWell Emergency Doctors. Operated by Crucial Care, time is based on the American College of Emergency Physicians. Cost comparison based on 2016 actuarial analysis of hospital-based ER visits.
Ad paid for by the Sentinel Group. Attention Marines, military personnel, families, and contractors who were stationed at Camp Lejeune. Were you present at Camp Lejeune between August 1953 and December of 1987? You may be entitled to significant compensation. For nearly 34 years, those in the Marine Corps' base Camp Lejeune were exposed to contaminated drinking water, resulting in devastating injuries, including several forms of cancer, adverse birth outcomes, Parkinson's disease, and more. North Carolina's procedural laws have prevented victims from getting the justice they deserve, but passage of the Camp Lejeune Justice Act of 2022 would allow you or a loved one to file lawsuit seeking compensation for illnesses and injuries linked to the toxic water. Call today for your free consultation. 800-561-1201. Let our experienced attorneys fight to get you the compensation you deserve, and you pay nothing unless there's a recovery in your favor. Call 800-561-1201. That's 800-561-1201. Again, 800-561-1201.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. It's literally all we've done for 15 years. Whether you need to feed a meeting or the whole company, we're here to make sure the food is professionally delivered, on time, as ordered, and all within your budget. No wonder we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. Food for work is what we do, and no one knows it better. Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. It's our thing.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Save time and money with the vinyl fence in a box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need to easily install it yourself with 0 down and 0% financing. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more information and store locations. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
The future of audio is here, and it's always free. Listen to what you want whenever you want.
I'm going to do that right now.
Download our free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTJS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now number 1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BILLS. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Facebook.
Hey, I'm right there with you. Gigging flounder is primal. I used to do it when I was 10 or 12 on the coast of North Carolina. Yep, times have changed. Get all your kids out there, gig some flounders, play with some G.I. Joes, some gas-powered toys that cut your fingers. Come on, kids today are too soft. Anyhow, hee-haw, later.
Bring back long darts.
I was just thinking that. Love long darts. Good time with your younger brother. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. The Jim part is on a cruise. You've got Deb Jack. You've got our special co-host today, Fox 35 Chief Meteorologist Jamie King. And now it's time to get some Ross thoughts.
It's weird.
Buckle up.
It's funny.
Buckaroos.
Sometimes.
Let's get it.
It's Ross.
Sober.
Spelled like sauce. It's Ross Thoughts.
The last time I checked. Guys, real fast, before we get into your Ross Thoughts, you guys know that a certain grocery store is opening up bars in their grocery store?
Bars?
Bars.
Like Whole Foods?
Like Publix is going to have bars.
You're kidding.
Inside of their grocery store.
It's brilliant if you think about it. Drunken grocery shopping?
I am going to buy so many fruit by the foots.
That's why.
Just hammered.
I think that's why they're
Go
doing
for
it.
the gushers. Don't go with
you can't contain my adolescent candy snack that was put into, lunch boxes.
Yeah. Go-Gurt.
That's why Go-Gurt. Dude, Go-Gurt.
Ugh.
You don't like Go-Gurt?
Gagarama, man.
Dude, I was pro Go-Gurt. I was pro Gurt.
You rip the thing off and
You
fire
rip
right
it?
in there.
And then you just straight. And then I gotta tell you, man, I would go to town on some Go-Gurts. And I love when foods go ahead and advertise, but like, no, this one's different. You can do this on the go. Like, we can't eat yogurt on the go.
Right, but you could Go-Gurt.
Yeah, but you could Go-Gurt. You can Go-Gurt when you're rollerblading. You can Go-Gurt. God, man. And it was always weird, too, because you would just rattle off the last little bit of Gurt. And then you'd have to do the hand motion upwards to your mouth.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, man. I think a lot of kids found themselves ripping through some Go-Gurts.
Thanks for the nightmare tonight, homie.
All right?
Gee whiz.
I'm just saying, if you're a parent, just give your kid a Go-Gurt and you'll find out a lot about their future. How good they are with the Go-Gurt. If it's like a 20-minute thing, high school is going to be fine. But if your kid rips through a Go-Gurt and within seconds,
feel bad for his future wife.
Just let them know that middle school might be a little rough.
That's right, Jamie. There's another hour of this.
But I like it. You're getting bars and grocery stores. I'm gonna spend thousands on Boar's Head.
That's why they're doing it. I'm surprised it's taken this long.
You know how many times I've gotten so drunk at a bar and I'm like, oh man, I'm sweating. I'm so
Ross,
hot.
do you have details though? Is it beer? Is it wine?
Yeah, it's
Hard
beer.
liquor? It's just beer.
Yeah, the photos that
just
I
beer?
keep seeing is that they have beers on draft. That's happening, and I'm gonna get all overheated, and I'm gonna go hang out with my new best friend DiGiorno in that one aisle in that freezer.
Hey, Jamie King, former Publix worker, could join you over in the produce section, huh?
Let's get DUIs on those little scooter bugs.
Let's drink a stiff IPA and ride one of those. Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
Scooter bugs.
I forgot what they're called. What are they called? The EMVs. Electric motor vehicles.
Yes.
Acronym King, baby. You might be Jamie King.
Jamie King. He's acronym King.
We're brothers, twin brothers. I'm just saying, man. I'm gonna get hammered out of Publix pretty soon.
Cool.
Because
That's
now
a
it's
goal.
allowed. I don't know if it's allowed. I should probably not say that, right?
That novelty will wear off, though.
Yeah.
You know,
it's gonna be so sick. So Hawaii. All right. There's no easy way to say this. I'm just gonna say it up front, and this is what Raw's Thoughts is going to be all about. I made passionate 10 out of 10 love day in, day out on that honeymoon.
Could we get your wife's rating of it as well?
Thank you, Jamie. I think he just...
It was a perfectly comedic timed cough by Jamie King right there.
It was real, though.
Yeah.
I'm a little irritated.
Which makes it that much funnier.
You have a sucrete?
Like, here's the thing.
Do you want a mint?
So on the...
Do they still make sucrets?
I don't know.
Okay, so on the honeymoon, I'm not gonna lie, this gorilla came out of me. This thing. No, guys. They don't have any gorillas out there in Hawaii. What I'm saying is
that's not where it sounded like the gorilla came from.
What I'm saying is that I was putting on some Olympic performances.
Are you?
Yeah. I know when I am
empowered by your honeymoon.
I was empowered by the honeymoon. I was empowered by finding my wedding ring. By
That's right.
Somebody else finding it, but whatever. But I was, I'm looking at the skyline of the city of Honolulu, and it's romantic, and you were so much.
Okay.
And now I look back on those moments, and I was like, what was I doing? I went back to my diet. I was like, something changed. All right. Something happened. I don't know if I got shorter so my eyes are closer or something. I was real proud.
So where's the embarrassing part come in?
Because I'm back in Orlando and I'm nothing what I once was. Back in Orlando, I'm like...
Hawaii Ross was different.
Hawaii Ross was different.
He was a beast.
He was a beast, a titan, a barbarian.
Has she been asking for Hawaii Ross?
A little bit.
That could be your safe word.
right.
I want a little Hawaii Ross, and then she knows.
Yeah, and I don't know if I can get...
Yeah, but brother don't know how to deliver.
Yeah. Out in Hawaii, it was real aloha. In Orlando, it's real mahalo. All right. I don't know what happened to me. It was overnight. Hawaiian Ross, just out of the park. I mean...
Sounds like you had sex with yourself.
Everyone's on the bases, and I'm hitting grand slams.
Wow.
Back here, I'm just trying to steal first. Let me just hit a bunt.
You need to pick up a grass skirt on the way home, buddy.
Dude, I need something. You know what I think it was? I ate so much pineapple in Hawaii.
I've heard that.
That is the thing.
I just learned that, actually.
Allegedly, that's the thing, but I didn't know that was also like the drive.
Yeah.
The gasoline. I think I don't know. Something happened. I ate a lot of fish out in Hawaii.
Yep.
Right.
And we're all okay, good.
I eat a lot of fish.
God, dude.
It's great.
Now I'm back in Orlando. I'm like, oh man. That didn't go great. I'm 5-star Yelp reviewing out in Honolulu. I'm not even logging on to the internet back in Orlando right now. Comparatively, what I just did for, close to 2 weeks. Legit, I thought things were going to fall off on day 11.
I'm surprised they didn't, really.
I think...
I was thinking that was what the subject was your level of, discomfort. Oh, I almost said something else.
Yeah, no. It was all comfortable. It was all hot. Everything was hot. The places, the locations.
Yeah, that empty lifeguard tower. Did you guys do that?
We didn't do empty lifeguard tower, but there was a lot of,
outdoor stuff.
Yeah, a lot of balcony.
Balcony.
A lot of.
Were you staring at a volcano?
Yeah, no volcano because there was a mountain. There was Diamond Head.
There was an eruption.
And Diamond Head's not a pun.
You never did answer Jack's question about back door.
What?
Oh, golly.
No, I said outdoor, Dad. Jeez. This is a family show. What's wrong with you?
This is a family show. We tried everything. Listen.
I said outdoor.
I heard back door.
What? And
that's a surf spot in Hawaii.
Yeah.
It is.
Thank you for saving it, Jamie.
Yeah.
Hawaii, I need to bring back Hawaii Ross in that category of my life, and I don't know what to do.
You need to be coached, buddy.
You know?
Are you applying for the job?
Are you going to stand there with a whistle?
Sure.
And a flag? Flag on the field.
Or a striped shirt.
And that's it.
Honey, is that the Hamburglar? No, it's Jamie, the coach.
No, that's my guy. That's my Ted Lasso. Helps me motivate.
Epic story, brother. I mean, we are all like biting our fingernails off in here thinking, what the heck's going to go on with this guy after the break? Thank you.
Yeah, no, it was this. Is that like
We're reveling in your...
I was doing great.
Yeah.
Now I'm back in Orlando. Little DJ scratch. Oh, yeah, that's what I need.
There you go. That's
There
what
you
you
go.
need. Yep, that'll set the mood.
I don't know if this turns me on or if I'm thinking about SpongeBob.
Whoa.
Oh, SpongeBob. Maybe that's what I need to do.
You just answered your own question.
I think I need to watch SpongeBob to get me in the mood.
Oh, God.
Thank you.
SpongeBob. Oh, yeah, Squiddy. If anybody has any advice, I'm going to read the texting service on this next break. How can I bring back Hawaiian Stallion meat instead of Orlando Eeyore? Yeah.
No bother.
That sounds good. No. Yeah.
Go, Gert.
Like I did. Oh, like
Poi every day.
Dog.
Poi.
I was sweating out, and I've never sweated in my life.
Really?
I sweat.
Did you lose weight?
I think I may have because of the fish and the cardio.
Yeah.
And then in Orlando, I'm packing on the pounds again.
Oh, gosh.
Oh.
It's not good. It's either, so let's just rattle off. It's either pineapple, SpongeBob, maybe some musubi spam.
Yeah.
Maybe you just need Coach Jamie and a ukulele.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Yeah, brother.
Now, what do I do with the ukulele?
Well, I'll strum the ukulele.
Oh, okay.
I'll play it for you.
Set the mood.
It's just whenever you go on your honeymoon, you're going on 2 vacations at the same time. Because, on vacation, you do stuff that you would never. And then back at home, different set of rules.
Oh, really?
Why is that? What do you think that is?
I don't know. That's
No.
Yeah. It's a whole bunch of... No. We're not in the 808. We're not in Hawaii. That's not us. That was just Hawaii.
We're back in the 407. Dang it.
Those are your Ross thoughts. SpongeBob. I'm out. Peace.
Still plenty of time to enter that keyword, Bills. Go to realradio.fm for your chance to win $1,000. We're going to take a little break, watch a little SpongeBob, and we'll be back with attorney Ray Trendley from TK Law. So keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos and SecuredRoofingAndRestoration.com. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Mike, and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com. Whoa, dudes, tonight, partly cloudy skies, man. The low's down to 65. Whoa!
This report is sponsored by OrlandoJobs.com.
Looking for a new job? Meet over 130 employers face-to-face. November 18th at Orlando's largest job fair at the Amway Center. Great employers like Blue Origin, CHAP, LaunchThat, and Universal Orlando are hiring now. Register at OrlandoJobs.com. Free parking.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors. Business owners, this could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You may be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee through the Employee Retention Credit for overpayment of payroll taxes during the pandemic. Omega Accounting Solutions is a trusted business advisor that works with integrity to maximize your ERC refunds. Call Omega now at 800-300-9ERC to discover how much you can get back, or visit OmegaTaxCredits.com. Take advantage of the ERC Small Business Tax Credit before the 3-year sunset deadline. Filing begins to close March 31st, 2023. So find out if you qualify today with a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation. Don't wait up to a year for the ERC backlog to clear. Omega's funding division, Omega Funding Solutions, offers small business bridge loans to help you keep your business afloat while you wait for your refund. Call 800-300-9ERC to get started, or visit OmegaTaxCredits.com. That's 800-300-9ERC, or visit OmegaTaxCredits.com.
Start driving the truck that you deserve today. Visit nationstrucks.com and make no payments until March 2023 with approved credit and get $500 in free gas or diesel fuel with any purchase. Ford, Chevy, Ram, GMC, find them all at Nations Trucks, the world's largest independent truck dealer.
We love entertaining outdoors, but
This year, our outdoor living lifestyle has changed, and it all started with a free consultation from S&W Kitchens.
S&W Kitchens gave us an outdoor living space where we can host dinners all the time. Their designers let us customize our needs and style. And now, well, we love to entertain even if it's just family for dinner. Plus, the kids love it after school.
Visit SNWKitchens.com now for a free design consultation with our award-winning designers. That's SNWKitchens.com.
This is Alan Spector, and this is a true fact. Over 49% of homes listed do not sell with the first real estate agent. As a result, often costing home sellers thousands of dollars in lower offers and painful holding costs. This is why I always recommend Brandy with Empower Home Team Keller Williams Elite Partners 3 Realty. Brandy already has the buyers. In fact, she has over 13,000 ready buyers looking to buy right now. Brandy leads the industry with getting your home sold fast and for top dollar. She nets her sellers 6% more on average. Brandy will even guarantee if your home doesn't sell, she will buy it for cash at a price acceptable to you. If you or anyone you know is thinking about selling your home, call the agent I trust, Brandy with Empower Home Team, direct at 833-330-SOLD. That's 833-330-SOLD, or visit brandyhasthebuyers.com. That's Brandy, B-R-A-N-D-I-E, hasthebuyers.com.
Attention business owners. Imagine getting up to $26,000 per employee sent to you directly by the U.S. government. All businesses during COVID could be eligible for a payroll tax refund of up to $26K per employee through a CARES Act program. The fact is, all types of businesses, profit or nonprofit, are eligible. There is absolutely no cost to check your eligibility today. ERTC.com is the nation's leading company specializing in employee retention tax credits. Here is a real testimonial from an ERTC client.
We've got some good news. You're going to get $488,000 as a tax refund, which is not a loan, and you can use that in whatever way you'd like to.
Visit ERTC.com today, and in less than 5 minutes, our proprietary rebate calculator will show you how much money you could receive. Act now before the program closes or funds run out. Visit ERTC.com today. That's ERTC.com.
Ad paid for by the Sentinel Group. Attention Marines, military personnel, families, and contractors who were stationed at Camp Lejeune. Were you present at Camp Lejeune between August 1953 and December of 1987? You may be entitled to significant compensation. For nearly 34 years, those in the Marine Corps' base Camp Lejeune were exposed to contaminated drinking water, resulting in devastating injuries, including several forms of cancer, adverse birth outcomes, Parkinson's disease, and more. North Carolina's procedural laws have prevented victims from getting the justice they deserve, but passage of the Camp Lejeune Justice Act of 2022 would allow you or a loved one to file lawsuit seeking compensation for illnesses and injuries linked to the toxic water. Call today for your free consultation. 800-561-1201. Let our experienced attorneys fight to get you the compensation you deserve, and you pay nothing unless there's a recovery in your favor. Call 800-561-1201. That's 800-561-1201. Again, 800-561-1201.
The podcast, The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham, is a moving and inspiring biblical audio experience that will help you master wisdom from the world's greatest book. In each episode, you'll learn to apply biblical principles to everyday life.
Each cinematic episode is a journey through the Bible's most profound stories that will strengthen your appreciation of the Word and inspire you to keep learning.
Listen to The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Order your Hummer EV at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade. We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
Hey, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Hope you're having a marvelous Monday. We do appreciate you joining or spending part of that day with us. Jim is off on vacation this week. You've got Deb, you've got Jack.
Yo!
You've got Ross.
It's all true. The Jedi's to force everything.
And I really want to thank, before we get into our next guest, I really want to thank Jamie King, Chief Meteorologist from Fox 35, who co-hosted with us today. He and his lovely fiance are going back home to get their evening started, considering they're already 30 minutes past their bedtime.
Yeah, he gets up at 1:30 for his work. That's great.
That is early. Hey, you still have time, speaking of time, to enter the keyword BILLS, BILLS. Take that over to realradio.fm for your chance to win $1,000. Last week for that, we really want to get another winner. All right, this time every Monday we invite the very friendly Ray Trendley from TK Law to join us. Hey, Ray, how's it going?
Hey, Ray.
I'm doing well. How's everybody doing today?
Good. Like your glasses.
Thank you. These are actually some new frames I got. They're supposed to be extra light, and all I realize is that they fall off my face more often than.
So you lean forward and you got to push them back.
That's exactly what happens. Actually, I thought about getting the tape and like wrapping it around the bridge to help.
That's a good look.
Yeah, you know what? It was really cool when I was a kid, getting picked on by bullies, and I figure it'd be equally cool now.
Yeah, go back. If you really wanted to go old school, just get one of those chains that the school librarian used to put on the back of, so they could wear their glasses around their neck.
So I could top that. When I was a kid, I thought it'd be really cool. I, like little rubber tubing that you get for like spray bottles and stuff like that. I had rubber tubing that would go to my to the arms of my glasses, and it would just wrap around the back of my neck. And I saw it on like Dennis the Menace or something like that. And I was like, that looks so cool. And despite everybody's urging to not use that, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. And right around middle school, I got rid of that.
They taught you it was not a good idea.
Middle school will straighten you out fast.
Yeah, man. Meanest.
Yeah, absolutely.
There. What do you always say, Jack?
Meanest human beings on the planet.
They really are.
Middle schoolers.
Middle schoolers.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. You got to be a special kind of person to work in the middle school.
So, quick question, real fast. Were you bullied as a kid? Was that true?
The answer is there was a period of my life where I did get bullied, yes.
All right, so
there was
follow-up question. Do you think that it is have you had that discussion with other lawyers, and have they also experienced some level of bullying that I'm not saying inspired you to, pursue law, but I wonder if there's a correlation between, being a lawyer and someone maybe having a couple of bad years getting bullied in school.
Or follow up real quick before you answer that. Do you think bullying led more to you becoming a lawyer or a wrestler?
Oh, it's interesting. Probably definitely wrestling. Because, like I said, there's probably a solid year where I got bullied, probably the middle of fifth grade to like the middle of sixth grade. And then after that, to Ross's point, I really took it upon myself to look out for the people around me who I cared about. And so to answer your question, I've oftentimes talked about how a big part of my personality is I think I can fix anything for anybody. And when I fell into law school, and that's a whole nother story, I realized I really enjoyed what I was doing and the type of work I was going to be doing. And it's a very comfortable fit for me. I enjoy what I do every day.
Wow.
Cool.
Because you guys weren't bullied, right?
I was not.
Okay, Jack, were you bullied?
Sixth grade was not so much fun.
Okay, yeah. Sixth grade, that was it for me too. Sixth, seventh, and eighth.
So part of me for bullying was I didn't necessarily do myself any favors with my fashion choices. And I always hung out with the nerdiest kids in school. And so I think that put me as an easy target.
Oh, you mean today's billionaires and gazillionaires?
Unfortunately, I did not grow up with any billionaires or trillionaires today. But I'll share this. There was a kid that I went to school with, and he had some learning disabilities, but he would wear a cape to school and wanted people to call him Batman. And nicest guy. I participated in several clubs with him, but he was easy to pick on, and I didn't really like that too much. And so things happen.
I hear you.
I'm down with someone wearing a cape because I think capes are forever badass. But I do think it's a tall request being like, my name's not David.
Yeah, call me
Batman. Like that's
He was a really nice guy, though.
That's what's up. Hopefully, I didn't just nail his name in that impersonation of being David.
Well, listen.
No, not David.
Well, speaking of interesting stories and bullying, I mean, when I saw this article, I kind of don't really know where I'm at yet. I guess I just would like some more details of the case. But tell folks what with this case about a mother losing custody of her daughters and the reasons why.
Yeah, so I found this case interesting for two reasons. The first of which, even before telling the rest of the story, I tell everybody, whether it's a family case or a personal injury case or even just a civil contract that dispute, that be careful whatever you say. At some point, expect it to be read in front of a judge or a jury. And the second reason I found this interesting is, I think it's interesting when we try to tell people what is appropriate or not appropriate and how to raise your kids. And so the facts of the case are really interesting. So the mother lost custody of her two daughters, 11 years old and 14 years old at the time of the appeal. So probably my guess is 8 and 12 or something like that when this was all started. And so the mother decided that she thought it was appropriate to be very open with her children about sex, about sexual activity, about maybe the appropriateness or not appropriateness of having multiple sexual partners, and was in general, I would say, very open to discussing sex with her kids.
Even so much as discussing her own sex life?
Correct. So she talked about, according to what the opinion says, is she shared that she had multiple sexual partners before their father. And I guess the father, in contrast, had not had a ton of sexual partners. And so she had communicated that to her kids and explained maybe the pros and cons. And then what kind of set, I guess, the court off is that the children came into the mother's bedroom and found a sex toy laying on the bed.
Oh.
And so what the court said is there was an inattentiveness to the needs of the children, and the mother negligently left this sex toy out there, exposing them to adult themes. And this is in Michigan.
I was going to ask where.
Michigan Court of Appeals.
That is not the rabbit that they asked for.
Here's my thought process on it. And not to say, again, that this is what we should or shouldn't do. My mother, and again, going back to that time of being bullied, I went through puberty at a relatively early age. So I was like the tallest kid in my class in 5th grade. Still didn't have much facial hair or deep voice, just like I don't today. But my mother was very open with me. She was a single mom. She told me the ins and outs of what I needed to know and how to be safe. And my mom has probably had more inappropriate conversations with me than I'd probably like. But she was always very open about it. And I never had questions.
Yeah.
And when it was time to try to make babies, I knew how to do it. And before that, I knew how to not make babies. And so I have I think it's an interesting case from a First Amendment standpoint. I think it's an interesting case from a privacy standpoint. So to what level do we let the courts tell us what we can and can't share with our children? There was zero evidence that the children were negatively impacted by this. There wasn't a doctor or a therapist that said the children had become perverts. There wasn't anything that said that they were suffering in school. So I think it's an interesting case and certainly one that's worth discussing.
So it was solely off of finding the toy?
The toy and the conversations.
The toy, the conversation, and there was some testimony that she discussed her sex life, and that and then that I guess that there was a recorded interaction, and I'm just reading what it says, a recorded interaction with the children that showed that the mother was unable to act appropriately with the children. And I guess she also mentioned that at one point she had dated a man with erectile dysfunction, which I don't know where that becomes relevant, but that's also in here. So
none of us are laughing, and we find this very serious.
It's just interesting to me, where the court finds that it's able to make this determination. I will say this. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Oftentimes I find that the cases where there are pretty egregious examples of bad parenting, there's probably more that you don't know about. But I don't know if talking to kids about sex is the line that we want to draw.
And one solitary, if it was one solitary incident with the toy that again was in her bedroom.
And that's what kids do, right? Isn't that a stereotype that kids find?
Yeah,
and they go, they're bored at home and they're like, oh, what's in this drawer? What's in this?
Yeah, exactly.
So let's say that kids were 8 and 11 or 12 at the time this all started, which led to this appeal. I will say this. My wife has taught elementary school almost her entire career. And there are stories that my wife can tell you of children bringing in sex toys from the parents' bedroom saying, look what I found. This is my show and tell. And so to me, again, it's not a gun, right? It doesn't need to be locked in a safe in the back of the closet. People are going to do what people are going to do. Again, to me, that doesn't cross the threshold of being inappropriate. Maybe the conversations about their erectile dysfunction, I don't know the context of that.
Right. Could have been a kid's question from seeing the commercials all the time.
Absolutely.
But in a drawer next to the bed, that's safe, but just on the bed was too much.
So I wanted to ask
combined with the conversation.
And I wanted to ask you, Jack, because, you have daughters, you're a very progressive father, but how would you feel? I mean, I'm sure you feel that there's limitations to what you want to talk to your daughters about. So maybe this would be
100%. No, it's about age appropriateness for any level of conversation. You want to be honest, but there is an age appropriate level of certain things. And then there are certain things, frankly, that is not their business.
Right, exactly. Yeah. And maybe this is a case more of a mom trying to be her daughter's friend instead of being the mom.
Ray, I'm curious.
I feel that too.
Yeah, the kids find this on the bed, but now they're talking about it in court. So did they tell the dad? How did that become public knowledge?
So it's not in the court's opinion. Obviously, to Jack's point about appropriateness for the age, that was one of the things that the court had said. It was not age appropriate, and it was troubling for the court to hear this. But in my experience, how these things come out is the kids are over at mom's house. They hear or see these things, and then they go to dad's house. And whether dad's asking, hey, report in on what happened at mom's house, or the kids volunteer that information, that's one of the indicators of trustworthiness that I look to as kids self-reporting. And they say, well, this is a weird thing that we saw. And they share that with their dad, not thinking it was anything bad. That's oftentimes how this happens. But, to your point, Jack, again, one of these indicators of trustworthiness is when kids are being interrogated, oftentimes, especially at that 8 to 14 range, kids want to appease their parent. And part of that is volunteering information that you think is going to make them happy. And so Whether or not this was blown out of proportion or not, I don't know. But that's not actually in the opinion that I was able to read.
Yeah, but I guess that's the thing, right? She was trying to be a friend, so her conversations were not age appropriate. But at the same time, they are at that age where, internet searches, you spell one word wrong, and the next thing you know, you're being misdirected to a XXX site.
Well, this is a conversation my wife and I have had, and I've got a daughter and 2 boys, and we've talked a lot about when to share information and what information to share. But one of the things I was thinking about when I was reading this story is, one, the maturity level of the young ladies, but also where they're at. To your point, Deb, is, these are young ladies that have already started having their periods, have already maybe been exposed to some of these conversations in school. That because the one's 14 as of when this opinion was entered in a few months ago, so that's high school. So you're in that middle school, high school age range. It's not uncommon for kids to be exposed to some of these topics,
right?
So I'm not necessarily advocating that you need to share with your children that you dated somebody with erectile dysfunction, but I do think that
that's a warning.
Yeah. Yes,
that's a warning. That's a mother to her daughters. That's a warning.
I think it's important for the court, though, to understand its role. Its role is protecting children from abuse, abandonment, or neglect, and making sure they're able to thrive. And to me, this goes beyond that threshold. And now what you're saying is it's not appropriate for children to be taught what their parents believe. Again, going back to the First Amendment, what they say,
right,
what they believe. I just feel like that crosses the line, and it will be interesting if this ends up in the Supreme Court of Michigan, if they uphold it. But at least in the appellate court, they agreed and said there were sufficient findings to warrant the mother's removal of the children. So,
well, fascinating case, Ray. Thank you for bringing this to us.
That just seems so harsh. Now, off of the details, I'm not ruling out Deb's opinion of saying that this seems like a mom being a best friend. There's a chance of that, but from what he told us, we don't know.
Right.
Only off of this really weird ED talk and a toy being left out, and there's no way that's enough to lose your kids.
That was what was surprising to me about this. So, Ray, if you wouldn't mind, keep your eye out on this story and let us know if there are any updates, because we'd love a follow up if there is one, and to see if there's going to be any more cases like this coming out.
Yeah. And what I'll say is, in advance of what I am saying as a predictor, is oftentimes, especially when we are in a political climate that we're in right now, where we can't agree on a lot, I find that the courts will oftentimes shift some of their values in line with some of the political stuff. And so, who knows if some of these judges were up for re-election and decided to take a staunch conservative approach that sex should only be between a husband and wife and don't talk about it till you're married. I don't know. But
and that guy's that ED conversation, the ED guy, his name doesn't get released, right?
There was no mention of his name.
Ross seems concerned.
No, I'm concerned for that guy. You know how much
that's Orlando Ross, not Hawaii Ross.
You know how much that would
I was gonna say,
suck?
Ross, you just had your honeymoon. I doubt that there's any problem.
Oh, no, you missed Ross Thoughts, but you can go to JimColbertLive.com where you can listen to the podcast of Ross Thoughts. Apparently, he didn't bring his Hawaii home.
He's definitely having problems in the bedroom.
You're good. You don't have to
Eat some oysters, bud. You'll be fine.
Yeah, oysters. I had oysters. I had oysters out in Hawaii.
Well, then there's another one. Oysters, pineapple, and fish. Just keep your diet clean and you'll be fine.
That's what I've eaten all week.
Macadamia nuts.
Macadamia nuts.
Macadamia nuts.
With a splash of SpongeBob, we're good.
Hey, Ray.
I don't know about the SpongeBob.
yeah. Out of context.
For different folks.
Yeah.
Ray.
Maybe you need to listen to that last segment. Yeah, just to clarify my take.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to get weird, Ray, but you already knew that. Hey, thank you as always.
We love you, Ross.
That's what family says to a troubled child. Yeah, but we love you.
What?
We'll see you again next Monday, Ray.
Thanks, guys. Take care.
You too. Have a great rest of your night. That's the friendly Ray Trendley with TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. Get him there. Estate planning. family law, you name it, they can take care of you at TK Law. We're going to take care of you next because if you believe it, it is time for last call. So load up those phones, 407-916-1041, and we'll take care of that next on Real Radio 104.1.
Make us think or make it funny. Just make it good. Get on board now for last call on the Jim Colbert Show. 407-916-1041.
From the Rude Air Conditioning Weather Center, powered locally by Ferguson HVAC.
Heavy delays continue eastbound on I-4 between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535, westbound solid 2 between 417 and 429, and it's slow between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. Southbound travel on the Turnpike also slow between 417 and US 192. The 408 still up to speed. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by the Central Florida International Auto Show. The Central Florida International Auto Show is the ultimate mobility experience with hundreds of vehicles for you to see. The Central Florida International Auto Show, December 2nd through the 4th at the Orange County Convention Center. Discount tickets at OrlandoAutoShow.com.
Here's a top move for hiring a divorce attorney. See how they look and handle themselves on video or audio. Chances are that's them at their best with editing, setup, and multiple takes. The courtroom is live. Mediation is live. Make sure your divorce lawyer is going to make you look good. At Trenley Kramer Law, we handle family law and divorce. TK Law, one firm for life.
You've trusted Cars for Kids with your car donations for over 2 decades. Now Cars for Kids can help with your property donations too. If you're spending money on a property you don't use or hassling with out-of-state properties, donate to Cars for Kids instead. It's simple and easy. They will take over all taxes, maintenance, and insurance obligations. Best of all, you'll receive a tax deduction for the full appraised value of your property. To donate, visit carsforkidsrealestate.org or call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS today to learn more. That's CARS with a K.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. It's literally all we've done for 15 years. Whether you need to feed a meeting or the whole company, we're here to make sure the food is professionally delivered, on time, as ordered, and all within your budget. No wonder we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. Food for work is what we do, and no one knows it better. Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. It's our thing.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. That's 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, Office, Winter Park.
It's Conn's Black Friday Now sale. Save up to 50% on select sofas and beds with qualifying purchase. Save up to 35% on hot buy appliances. And get a 65-inch Samsung 4K Smart TV for only $449.99. We've got them all, ready to be delivered next day. And get this, Conn's offers payment options for everyone, whether you have good credit or building it. There's still time to get your home holiday ready. Shop in-store or at cons.com today.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we got Liz $1 million.
About a year ago, I was in a really bad accident. Nobody would help us. But when we called Mr. DeWitt and his team, they were there to help through the whole thing. I'm extremely happy with the results. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
A small roof leak can lead to a big problem if not repaired. Call the professionals at Skylight Roofing for all your roofing needs. 407-430-ROOF. Get your free roof inspection, skylightroofing.com. Roof with us.
We're ready for you at Village Medical. Now accepting new Medicare patients right in your neighborhood. Experience personalized primary care from a care team you can rely on with convenient same-day appointments, virtual visits, plus weekend and evening hours at select locations. Schedule your Medicare annual wellness visit today. Go to villagemedical.com/getcare. That's villagemedical.com/getcare.
The money's good and the bids are high. Speedy, fast, the check is on Bank of America, and it's real. Give me the VIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. Give me the VIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Life can be shattered in a moment. When that happens, you need a big law firm to fight for you. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When storms hit, we're here for you. With new grid technology that can reroute power to avoid outages, and better communication to keep you in the know. And as we transition to a cleaner energy future, we'll still be here for you, keeping your costs down even as we work to expand renewables and explore new energy sources. We're Duke Energy, and we're building a smarter energy future for you. Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
Get social with us. Real Radio 1041 on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
This is Ryan the Virgo, your weatherman, with the weather report. It's going to be a cold one out there, so don't forget to wrap up them babies.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Love those talkbacks. Love that feature. And we're going to be doing more of those tomorrow on the show. Speaking of cool things to do with the show, Jack, you actually put up a really funny video at JimColbertLive.com.
There is a video of a woman, we actually was a talkback who kind of mentioned it, naked, riding a motorcycle through the streets of your home
Leesburg.
county.
Yeah, I think so, out there in
Yeah.
Lake County. Because if you're going to steal a motorcycle, damn it, you're going to do it naked.
Yeah.
Also want to let you know tomorrow our special co-host is going to be Bob Fryer.
Yeah, friend of the show. He's joined us before when Jimmy's been away. We've been at Universal. He loves Universal.
Yeah, he does.
But also, we're looking forward to having him in.
Yeah.
And special shout out to Jamie King, our special guest host today.
Yeah.
What a...
Isn't he a
nailed
great
it.
guy?
He was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really appreciate him, coming in, and especially because, that schedule is tough. He's used to being home, chilled out, relaxed, in bed by 6 p.m., and he hung in there with us the whole day. Really, really funny guy.
Yeah.
Love watching him on Fox 35, by the way. He does a great job with the weather. So tomorrow, Bob Fryer, looking forward to checking in with Bob, see what he's got cooking these days, and then, we're going to have a special co-host throughout the week. So tune in to find out who our next day person is, or follow us on social media. Jack has.
Absolutely. Real Radio 1041 on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. I'm putting out the information each day and with Listen Live links, and we invite you to follow us there for all the stuff we do. Sometimes we're giving away stuff. Sometimes we're letting you know what's up.
Yeah, I mean, we're giving you a chance to win $1,000 4 times during the show. Don't forget, we've got more keywords for coming up at 7 and 8 o'clock. Is there one at 9 as well,
There
Jeff?
is. That's the last one of the day. Will be 9 p.m., and this is the last week we're doing it of the last contest of the year. So, we'd love to we have 9 winners right now for the station, and we'd love to minimum get 10, but I wouldn't mind having a few more on top of that.
Same here. And Jack has always brought this up, and it's such a good thing to remember. Those later keywords might, be a better chance. Fewer people listening, fewer people playing might mean money in your pocket. So definitely.
We have those. We also have 2 lines open for last call.
Okay, 407-916-1041. Go ahead and call us. Give us your tight 30
seconds, if that.
Thanks, Ross. I shouldn't forget that part. Just the shorter the better, but, call back to the show, make us laugh, help us kick off our Monday night while Ross looks for those next 2 callers to call us.
We have a What'd You Do that's new tomorrow.
We do. It's my choice. Again, the website is such a Swiss Army knife because anything you have questions with the show, you can find. Jack puts up the link every week. It's a 19-minute video that I picked for the guys for What'd You Do That's New. You can find it at JimColbertLive.com. That's where Jack keeps the master list. It's all about how the Carpathia rescued Titanic survivors. And really, up until now, it wasn't a story I was very familiar with. I hope you guys find the video interesting.
Also, there's something else we are going to reveal tomorrow, and that's an opportunity. And it's connected to the Real Radio Poker Tournament to benefit the Mustard Seed of Central Florida.
Oh.
We had raffle prizes and silent auction items.
Right, yeah.
And we had a couple items that were given back to us that we can donate, that we can actually auction again. So there will be an auction that we will talk about tomorrow for two of the items, and they just happen to be two of the most popular items that night.
Oh, wow.
We have them. We are going to be able to auction them again, and we will give you more details on tomorrow's Jim Colbert Show.
Wow. Well, we'll do that then. I'm excited to hear what that is.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and say our goodbyes and our thank yous. Again, first and foremost, Fox 35 Chief Meteorologist Jamie King. Want to thank Brandon Kravitz, Tom and Dan, Ray Trendley with TK Law, and last but never least, Brad for Trivia. Thank you all so very, very much. Are we ready, guys?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. All right. Who's first?
Let's welcome Randy on line 1.
Ooh, feeling Randy.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
I was going to do a stupid dad joke, but I just heard that you guys had a lot more worse damage during this hurricane. And I know there's a lot of people that are displaced. I've worked a lot with the homeless, too. And I heard a song the other day, and you guys brought up What Would You Do That's New?
Yeah.
There's this song I heard the other day by a young man by the name of Thomas Mack. I usually don't cry, but this song made me start bawling. It's called Give It Back by Thomas Mack. It's a 3-minute, 30-second song or something like that. If you could give it a listen and let me know how you like it, let me know.
Okay. Well, thank you for that. We appreciate that. Hope you have a good Monday.
It speaks a lot about giving back to people that have been.
Yes.
Yeah, it really does.
Well, good. Thank you.
Thanks, Randy.
Yeah, you guys have a good night.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you, Randy. You too. Appreciate that. Who's next, Ross?
Let's welcome Rodney.
Line
2.
Hey, Rodney. Last call.
Hey, Pelican Dip, you want to swallow a mullet?
And then he hangs up.
That's his drop.
It's a mic drop.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's welcome Michael.
All right, Michael, last call.
Ross.
Yeah.
Welcome to the real world. Now remember, children are expensive pets. Deborah, I don't know what you're doing, but this new look you've got, you look a lot younger. And Jack, I'm not going to leave you out. You were the Clark Kent of radio.
Hey.
Equal Superman. Now with this new look that you have, you've got too close to kryptonite. Shave the pubic hair.
Well, we don't ask him to shave that.
What a plot twist.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Hell yeah.
All right, we have anybody else?
No.
All right, well, then that's it. You ready, guys, to go home?
Yeah.
And
Let's
do this again
it.
tomorrow? All right, make sure you keep it here after us. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. We follow the news junkie. They follow the monsters in the morning, and we've got more of your keywords all the way up to 9 o'clock tonight. We'll see you tomorrow, Tuesday at 3 p.m. for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have a marvelous Monday night. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Hey, my little darling baby.
A corporate time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Well, we're basically looking at stop traffic heading south on the Turnpike between I-4 all the way to the Beach Line area, as well as heavy traffic eastbound on I-4 between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535, heavy traffic westbound too between the Beach Line and Central Florida Parkway, and also between Osceola Parkway and 429. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by WaltDisneyWorld.jobs/job fair.
We're hiring. Come be a part of the magic at Walt Disney World Resort. Discover full-time and part-time roles, including custodial, food and beverage, culinary, and more. Learn about upcoming events at WaltDisneyWorld.jobs/job fair.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it, especially these days. But what if you had access to everyone listening to me right now? Access to all the customers in your area. As the #1 audio company in America, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers you need to grow at a fraction of the cost of digital, video, and social advertising, with experts ready to craft your message fast. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who want to be financially free. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game. And those are the ones who know there are some financial institutions who care more about helping you reach your goals than they do about the bottom line. Fairwinds. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Yes, my air conditioner has broken down. Again.
Excellent. A repeat customer.
I didn't want to be a repeat customer, but
you decided to call us again anyway. Jolly good.
it's not jolly good. It's freaking hot.
I mean, good for us.
And bad for me. It's the third time I've had to call you about...
Did you say your third problem?
In 1 year, yes.
Well, great news. You're only one more AC repair from receiving a free lunchbox. Lucky you.
Somehow, I don't feel lucky.
Oh, cheer up.
I bet Frank Gay would have fixed it the first time.
Probably. But then you wouldn't get to talk to me, would you?
You're right. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you want it fixed for good. A qualified technician who can get your AC blowing frosty cool with no return visits. That's the Frank Gay way.
You might enjoy your AC once Frank Gay fixes it, but you'll miss me. We're practically dating. That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Baby boomers and retirees, stop losing your retirement. This administration's weak leadership, tax schemes, and failed economic policies will rob you of your retirement savings. You can gain retirement tax protection from national talk show wealth strategist and best-selling author Chuck Oliver of The Hidden Wealth Solution. He'll give you a head start to be retirement tax and recession smart. Learn solutions with a track record of measurable results to save thousands in unnecessary taxes and gain retirement recession protection. Visit retirementprotected.com.
Paid for by government.com.
Have you heard? A recent stash of 1881 Morgan silver dollar coins has been found. These gorgeous 1881S silver dollar coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck. Only a limited quantity of these Morgan silver dollar coins are available. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone interested in silver coins. Just call government at 1-800-859-1518 and you are guaranteed a mint condition 1881S Morgan silver dollar featuring the iconic S mint mark of the San Francisco Mint. But with limited quantity, you must call now. These 1881S silver coins are still in uncirculated condition. That is 140 years of history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-859-1518. Call now and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $25 value, free with every order. Call 1-800-859-1518 now to secure your 1881S Morgan silver dollars before they sell out. That's 1-800-859-1518.
Slow internet is nonsense. For fast internet, switch to Spectrum Business. Thousands of consumer-initiated tests confirm Spectrum delivers the fastest speed in the nation. That's right, Spectrum delivers the fastest internet speeds in the nation. Switch to Spectrum Business and get 600 megabit per second internet for your business. Only $49.99 a month when bundled. No hidden fees, no contracts, no nonsense. Just the fastest internet speeds in the nation. Visit business.spectrum.com/ultra. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Money. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is brought to you by our buddies at Gringos Locos. You know them, you love them. They're the late night taco that cannot be beat. For catering, which we do with all of our parties, go to gringoslocos.com.
Also, Secured Roofing and Restoration. If you need a new roof, go to securedroofingandrestoration.com for your free quote today.
Now, enjoy the show.
And now, the creators of the world's only totally free beer fest, Tom Van and Dan Dennis.
That's right, we're bringing it back. It's the Bad at Business Beer Fest right there in the heart of Sanford, downtown Sanford. It's Saturday, November 19th.
This is a free event, free admission, free entertainment, and yes, free beer samples if you're 21 and up, and bring your photo ID. But you gotta have that ID to taste the beer.
We start handing out the sample cups at noon, so get there early for your sample cup and wristband, and we start pouring the beer at 2 p.m. That's when Oklahoma Stackhouse starts playing.
We got tons of beer, food trucks, Tom and Dan merch, a DJ all day, and like I said, more and more beer.
So bring the entire family. You got to be 21 and up to get your free sample cup and wristband. Remember, the next day is the Sanford Sofa Races, Sofas and Suds on Sunday. So come for the beer fest, stay for the next day, Sofa and Suds, and we'll see you in Sanford.
It's Tom and Dan weekend in historic downtown Sanford, Florida.
And all of this brought to you by JustCallMo.com.
Ground floor, lobby, going up.
Hey, I don't know if you heard, but they're coming out with Half Baked 2.
Oh, yeah. It's looking...
Yeah. I'm going to have a small part in it.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
How'd you work that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have
to... You talk to Harlan Williams?
Well, yeah, we know I have that contact, but I'm going to have to, paint myself up. It's going to be bad.
69th floor, penthouse, corporate offices, studio.
Oh, yeah. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan.
Tonight on a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Tom and Dan welcome Chris Crespo from the Cinema Crespediso podcast to the program. And from Three Mavens Breweries on the program. And here they are, the Coca-Cola Classic and Crystal Pepsi Radio, Tom and Dan.
Welcome to A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan. I'm Tom.
I am Dan. Samantha, our producer's here. Hello, Sam.
Hi.
Did you know that we're having a beer fest this weekend, Sam?
Yeah.
Did you know about that?
I did.
Free
It's free.
Beer Fest, yeah.
Free beer fest.
Saturday, get there at noon to get your sample cup. Pouring starts at 2, and live music starts at 2.
Let me tell you how to do it.
DJ Sharp.
Like Tom's saying, you get there at noon, get your sample cup, and then you go off property and find someplace in the adjacent Sanford area to
hang
eat.
out in Celery City.
Yeah, you go to Hollabox. Go to Hollabox, get something to eat. There's a bunch of little places
Tuffy's.
around there. Tuffy's is around there, and there's a lot of places to snack.
Then, make your way back at 2. I know that's Oklahoma Stackhouse is going to perform.
Yep, and that's when the beer starts pouring.
Yeah, and then basically, we say it's from 2 to 4, but really, all the breweries that are bringing beer, they're going to pour until it's out. So if it goes to 4:30, they're just going to, give away all their beer. And then the next day, we got the Sanford Sofa Races, Sofas and Suds. That starts at 2. So it's the Sanford weekend, all free. Come out, bring your families.
We'd love to see you.
We've got Chris Crespo here. How you doing, Chris?
Hey, I'm doing well. How you guys doing?
From Cinema Crespediso.
Yes.
So, Chris, we haven't talked to you in a while, and me and Daniel actually have seen a bunch of movies and shows, and I've been watching House of Dragons. I watched the Yellowstone premiere last night.
Was that season 4, season 5?
Season 5.
Wow.
Season 5, I believe, because I wanted to start Yellowstone.
Yeah.
And first of all, what's weird is that and I think this is unfair, I think it gets touted as the conservative show, and I think that's completely unfair. But I feel like you felt with Game of Thrones, where if we're starting the 5th season, I can't get involved. I have to stay out. It's too much.
It's a lot. It's an investment.
That's a lot of Dutton. That's too much Dutton.
I remember people, though, a lot of people got on Breaking Bad when season 5 was about to start.
I think you did. Well, you got in late. You're really good at binging. You and your wife are classic bingers, man. You're good at it.
Well, we'll get a show and then we'll watch it once a night or like every other night. You know, it's like that kind of thing. And then over time, and we don't watch much TV, but if we get into a show, then it'll be our new show.
Yeah.
And then until we, either get current or wait for the next season.
I'm proud that you do that. I don't do that. I watch 2 episodes. I'm like, I'm bored.
I get it.
And then I'm out.
So I promise it's not going to be all about Yellowstone, but I wanted to ask Chris.
I tagged you. The Wild Wild West Saloon was having a watch party.
Yeah. People dressed as Duttons.
I thought you would have enjoyed that.
Who's the other guy? The guy
that's
that
too much camaraderie, too much fun.
Can I ask you?
I don't like that.
Can I ask you guys a question? Does everybody here watch Yellowstone except for me?
I don't.
So me and you are the weirdos.
I don't watch it either.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
no,
he's the only weirdo that does watch it.
It's on my list. I want to watch it. I just,
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
I'm not going to kid you. I do want to watch it. Plus, my dad really loved
Costner.
Costner.
Yeah.
You know,
I love Costner.
I have no interest.
Yeah,
No, really.
my dad loved Kevin Costner, and so let me ask you this question: just from what I've been seeing, does the hot lady Beth Dutton? Because I know she's the only one I know because you told me to look her up naked one time. I saw her boobs.
Wow.
They're great. They're fantastic. Great bolt-ons. Just fantastic. Is this show about Kevin Costner? He's the patriarch of the family.
Yeah.
Does Beth Dutton sleep with the dark bearded guy? What's that? Rip.
Yeah.
Does she cheat on Kevin? Is he a cuck?
No. What do you mean?
Because it looks like
no.
She sleeps with the bad guy. Isn't she married to Kevin Costner?
No. That's Kevin Costner's daughter.
Oh, that's his daughter.
You can't cuck the dad.
Yeah, no, they don't have any. That's his daughter, and then Rip is the
boyfriend he doesn't like, or the ranch hand that works under him that he doesn't like.
No, he likes it. Though he's his like right hand man.
But he's the bad guy. He's the bad. Does the bad stuff.
Well, he's a good.
He takes care of business.
He's kind of like Breaking Bad. It's like he's the technically he's the hero,
he's the
but
anti-hero.
also the
he's
anti-hero.
loyal.
Sure.
He's loyal, and sometimes he has to do some sticky things.
Anyway, without giving anything away, I will say that I'm worried that Yellowstone is going the way of Walking Dead and not the way of Breaking Bad, and I'll explain.
Oh my God, chocolate pudding on the roof! Somebody kill this show right now. Oh God,
you're right. When people started getting, I did the same thing. I got into Breaking Bad like season 5, whatever, like before the finale, whatever. But I feel like I got into it and it was great, and then it had a ending in sight,
and it ended. Yeah,
and it ended, and they knew when it was ending. And I feel like Yellowstone sees the popularity. I mean, they see the Halloween costumes.
Everybody,
I think,
and they've already done multiple spin-offs. They did.
Is it the most downloaded show in the damn world or something? Like someone mentioned that.
They got the 1883 spin-off.
And then they started.
I watched that whole thing.
What's the new one? 1930.
1983.
Oh yeah.
No.
1983.
No,
1938.
But they were going to do another one. It was going to be like 1920.
I think in 1983, John Dunn.
Yeah, look at my mustache. Look at my balls are falling out of my shorts.
They just DH Kevin Costner.
But so I'm worried that this is going to be a cash grab from now on.
It already is. They've already done 3 spin-offs.
Yeah, but
that's true.
This thing, they're going to ride this till the wheels fall off, and it's going to be Walking Dead.
Cowboy Joe.
And then we're going to be watching it, and then it never goes anywhere, and just keeps on trying to squeeze every penny out of it, and squeeze the life out of it.
There goes Carl's eyeball got blown out.
Yeah, the story's just going to deteriorate down to where it becomes a cliche of itself,
then
and
there's
it's a
going to
joke.
be Fear the Yellowstone, and that's going to go on for 2 minutes.
Somebody started that goddamn Fear of the Walking Dead, and I liked it. And it ended, and I was like, damn you, Fear the Walking Dead.
Wait, that was the one you complained about because you're like, all they do is get on a boat, and the zombies can't swim, so they're fine, and they just ride around in their boats. And I'm like, well, all right.
Well, then they're in Mexico. I'm like, oh, here we go, Mexican zombies.
My dad said Mexican zombies are lazy.
Anyway, so Chris,
you're not allowed to say that, Chris.
Let's talk about.
I'm not allowed to say it. I can say that.
Let's talk about movies.
All right.
Because I was complaining.
I think I used to do a cable access show called Let's Talk About Movies. Do you remember that?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I used to do a cable access show called Let's Talk About Movies.
You sat in a black box theater with a couple of plants on the stage.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah.
So
this week we're talking about Aladdin.
I don't know what new releases are out, and the only time I had a glimpse of them was when I took this long ass flights to Hawaii.
Sure.
And so it was like, and by the way, my screen was broken 2 of the legs of the flight. So
I mean, they should at least walk back and hand you an iPad.
I think so, right?
And be like, here, it's got everything on it.
Or at least have the stewardess tell you the plot of the movie.
Oh, I told the
sit with
the
me and
flight
tell me a
attendant.
story.
And then she's like, I'll reset it. And then she reset it, and I see the DOS screen, the green, and
Windows 95.
And I'm like, there's no way that works. Like, she's just placating me by saying, I'm going to reset it. She knows that resetting it is not going to work the volume because I couldn't hear it.
Somebody else's.
By the way, I watched that movie where they're stuck up on the
I watched
antenna.
that as well.
Fall.
Yeah, but I watched it with no volume.
Which is insane.
It's called Death Fall.
And it made me mad, especially with the eating the buzzard. Okay.
That was so funny, the buzzard. That made me laugh in the theater. Oh my goodness.
But I looked through all the new releases, and I was struggling to find anything interesting to me.
Sure.
And then I'm like, is it my age? Is it the fact that, what is it? Why isn't there?
What's my age again?
Well, I used to fly in flights, and then there was new releases, like at least 2 that I was like, oh, this is cool.
This year in 2022, there's a lack of product because just like every other industry,
is it catching up to us now?
Yes, Hollywood has had a supply stream issue where all the shutdowns that happened in 2020, and it took a long time for productions to ramp back up. All those things would have been done now, and we'd be having all new movies and shows now. But instead, there's a big gap, and it won't come back fully until next year. They're saying 2023 is when production schedules fully ramp back up, and we start seeing a full pipeline of
When does
content
Rust come out? When is that?
Yeah, sometime next year, I believe.
Yeah,
I can't believe that's still happening.
I know. Now he's suing.
The guy, the widower, dropped the lawsuit, came to an agreement with the producers.
No, Alec Baldwin is suing.
I think that got dropped too because
as of like 2 days ago, Alec Baldwin
was a new suit.
Yeah, he was back in it.
The widow's husband, the widower, is now an executive producer on that movie.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's like, well, what can you do?
If I can't beat him, I'm gonna join him.
Yeah,
exactly.
They killed my wife.
That's
so
crazy.
I'll finish the movie.
Exactly.
So it's like, I
maybe
think
he feels like it was her work and he needs to finish it.
He's got to twist himself into it somehow,
right?
Yeah, I don't know.
So I'm right in the fact that I feel like there's just not that much out there, and
there's a lack of content.
And we saw the content during the pandemic that we would assume would be like, oh, now it's going to be dead, but all that content was like finishing up the prior year. So we got new content during the pandemic, and now we're getting the dead zone.
Right, exactly.
Since we haven't seen you in a minute, let's go back a month rather, and talk about big like Halloween releases. Were there anything that were on your radar, anything that we might have missed in there? That
I think there's only been a handful of horror movies, but they all surprisingly hit. They were all popular and made money. So I did see Smile.
I saw Smile. Yeah. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, I was on your show. We watched a trailer on there, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll check this out. And I watched it a couple weeks later. It's a good movie. That's a very fun, kind of jump scare heavy, but still enjoyable. Good atmosphere. A bonkers ending with like sort of a creature effect that really blew me away.
Nice. Okay.
The ending really surprised me.
So you like that one?
I enjoyed that
Smile.
one.
Okay.
The one I really surprised me, it's now on HBO Max, is Barbarian.
Can I ask you a question about Smile, though? Because I think we might even talked about it on here.
Yeah.
The audience reaction, like, they weren't that upset with some of the actual things they should have been upset about, but when the guy called her, asked if she was bipolar and crazy, and everybody in the whole theater was like, bro, you can't say that.
Oh,
and I'm
really?
like, wow, that's quite the woke reaction. Because like nobody cared about like physical things that were happening in the movie, but one guy called a girl crazy, and it was the worst thing you could possibly do.
And the guy's like, hey, dog, I got a line.
That's exactly what it went down.
But that's interesting. That's also kind of what the movie's about, though.
Right.
It's about this woman having something happen to her that no one else can see, so people don't believe her. So it's about, hashtag believe women or whatever. So for the audience to then react that way, it's like the movie is working.
Based around the movie is hashtag believe women.
Yeah, it was a weird ad campaign.
Okay.
It was just said smile, believe women. Like, all right, I don't know what this means. So that's a good movie. I really enjoyed it.
All right, I'll check it out.
Yeah. And then I went and saw, a couple weeks before that, I saw Barbarian in a theater.
I have heard that this movie is just soul-shaking.
But I'm also like, ooh, is it too gory?
Yeah, I'm kind of scared of it. I heard it is soul-shaking.
There are parts that are, this movie is...
Soul! Yeah. No, seriously.
If you don't have one, I can't shake it.
You know, like when movies are touted as being so scary that, like, after you watch this, it will change you. That's what I've been hearing.
don't know if it's that scary. What it is,
I wish I was alive to feel that. Because I watch a movie, I'm like, all right, moving on. It's all just, like,
Watch
this is
the
just
movie.
an obvious movie, a fake movie.
Yeah, I don't know if Barbarian will do anything to your soul, but it will, I think, surprise you because especially, I mean, the time has passed for this, but when I was in theaters at a very minimal ad campaign, I actually saw it just because, again, content issue. There were no other new movies in the theater that weekend. I wanted to see a movie.
Sure.
The poster and the description looked interesting, and the Rotten Tomato score was pretty high. And that's all I checked.
So you're like, I'm in.
I'm in. I didn't look at anything else. So
you're
sat
like the
down.
guy with the Chinese food. Like, you know the equation.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, you're
I
like,
just followed the equation, and then I sat down, and then this movie, it threw me for 2 loops, maybe 3. Like, it takes a couple of turns. It changes stylistically. It has a couple big reveals. It has a bananas ending. There's not a lot of, like, violence or gore in it, but what is in it is, like, whoa, like, surprising and effective. And I walked out of that theater totally, like, surprised and happy with the experience of seeing this absolutely crazy movie that halfway through, it becomes, like, it goes campy. It gets so over the top at times. But, like you're seeing something that's crazy and horrifying, but then it's so wild. You want to laugh at it, for sure. It's a good movie, and it's on HBO Max right now. And I don't want to give any other details away.
Okay.
I do say, I think you can watch the trailer for Barbarian, and it doesn't give anything away. It effectively lets you know what the movie's sort of about, the setup. It gives you an idea of the mood, the atmosphere, without giving away any of the cool twists and turns.
Okay.
But if you want to watch it even without that, it's worth it. It's on HBO, and it's 90 minutes. Come on.
So it's quick.
Yeah, it's quick.
Chris, I got to ask
it's
you
quick.
a general question about how movies are getting made and the production companies and the streaming services before we get into any specifics.
Sure.
So it seems like there's not a front runner of streaming services that has like branded themselves as they make the best movies, right?
Yeah. Oh, in terms of like quality.
Yeah, and the quality and just like they get the like. So it seems like between HBO Max, Netflix, Hulu, Amazon, they're all still fighting like and like trying to make movies. But I thought by now one would emerge and be like we'd all as a society be like, oh, Amazon makes the best movies,
Sure,
or Netflix.
Yeah.
You know, but none
I
of them
really
have-
thought it'd be either Netflix or Amazon. And I think even now, most people, I think just because of name recognition, the Kleenex effect, I think most people would defer to Netflix. They would just say that. I don't think it's true.
Netflix is like now a legacy streamer because it's been around for so long. Right, exactly. And they crank out so many movies.
Yeah.
But it hasn't been like where we are like, oh, Netflix made it, it's going to be
I don't
good.
think it's
kind of like
you're right.
Actually, the way I look at it, this may not be like across the culture ubiquitous, but the way I look at it now, after having a number of years of examples, if you're telling me, oh, here's a Netflix original, unless like I know who the director is or I know what the plot is, I'm like, I'm not that interested in your Netflix movies because most of them have been bad.
Yeah.
They're more Bird Boxes than there are like The Irishman. They're pretty lame. HBO Max, their programming has always been associated with quality for TV stuff. I feel like they're trying to do that with movies. They just haven't put out that many Max originals in the last couple of years.
Yeah.
So
What
it's
are their
hard to
big?
tell. I think their biggest one may have been. Oh, the biggest may have been American Pickle, the Seth Rogen comedy that came out like at the beginning of the pandemic, and it's one of those movies that just got memory hold.
Who
and
has
everyone
Dairy
forgot
Girls?
about it. Dairy Girls, I think
that's Netflix.
That's Netflix.
Yeah.
I mean, I was trying to like think of another show.
You would think Amazon because they have unlimited money.
Amazon has all the money. Yeah. So like Lord of the Rings is a huge show that looks
but everybody keeps crapping on that for me. Every time I want to go in on that, I'll get some listener will email it seriously, and they'll be like, Dan, I know what you're thinking. Don't be doing the Lord of the Rings. You're going to start clowning it, making fun of it. You're going to hate it. They said, I have people write me and say that the physical, like the way that it's been computer animated or the CGI within that universe will make me mad. Where do you?
Oh, really?
What do you think about that?
I think the CG looks like CG. It looks like expensive streaming CG. It still looks like CG. It's like in the 80s. You watch a movie and you can tell something's a matte painting for the background. Those aren't clouds. That's a painting.
Right.
You can still tell it's CG. That's not a mountain. That's CG. So it's whatever. The costuming's great. The sets are great. I think it's a good show, not a fantastic show for all the money they spend.
So it's worth it.
I think it's worth it. It's fine if you like fantasy. I think
do.
House of the Dragon. It's funny that those shows came out at the same time, and I was watching it at the same time.
House of the Dragon dwarfed it.
House of the Dragon, that show does not mess around at all. Like, that is like fun, exciting, crazy.
I haven't heard one bad
dark
thing about that show. I haven't had one person tell me that's a bad show.
I think that show's great. And
I haven't started
Lord of the Rings was like, when it was over, I was like, okay, I think it was worth it, but it wasn't like a home run for me.
We're waiting to the end of House of Dragons to kind of do what you and Crystal typically do, which is gather them all and then kind of rip through them when we can.
Watch all like 4 seasons or whatever whenever it comes out.
No, I just want to watch the entire season.
Oh, it's done.
Yeah.
Season 1's done.
Yeah, it just stopped. So I think we're going to load that one up next.
Yeah, it's like 10 episodes. And it goes by pretty quick, too.
Ours pretty graphic, too.
Oh, yeah.
Get ready for a night of asking your wife what they said. Because you can't understand.
Turn those subtitles on. Man. Don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed. Turn them
and
on.
it's like, it's dark.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, what did that guy say?
Do you have a QLED TV?
No, I do not.
Well, then episode 7, you're not going to be able to see nothing because there's this thing you may
I have an old school plasma where the blacks are really black.
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
Oh man,
like you may have heard, there was when one of the episodes came out, there was a lot of people were mad, like, I couldn't see nothing the whole episode.
Yeah.
And then there were some people who were like, I could see stuff fine on my TV. It's because these shows all get shot and edited on these Hollywood production quality 8K resolution screens.
They're not even their monitors at that point.
They have the best quality stuff that they're working on, so they're fine tuning their image for these amazing computers or amazing monitors, and then they give it to HBO, who compresses the file, and then they put it out, and it's on my crappy TV that I got at Walmart for $500.
Yeah, your Vizio.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it's not going to look the same. So I'm looking at a black screen that I can barely see anything, and I'm like, this show sucks, But it's just because it's the way the technology.
Put that bitch on vivid mode.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me the vivid.
Give me the cinema mode or something. Yeah.
So, Chris, we're moving into I guess the end of the year and holiday movies, and Thanksgiving is coming up, and so is there any I guess
like holiday movies
or really exciting blockbusters that are even getting released now, or still because of the lag of COVID, we're gonna have to wait till next year?
Well, I would say, Black Panther: Wakanda Forever just came out, made $180 million in the past.
I feel like everybody I know saw that this weekend.
Yeah, well, $180 million. Yeah, that's how that works.
Disney was promoting it like they were handing out Wakanda Forever flyers at the Fort Wilderness out here. They're giving you a whole pamphlet of
Fort Wakanda.
Yeah.
That'd be a good
the trailer.
A good rebrand.
I think the trailer looks dope.
The trailer is a great trailer.
Yeah, whoever did that trailer, for me it's a great I'm trailer. Literally at this point I'm just a wild Marvel hater, just right out there in front of everybody. And I thought that trailer ruled.
Yeah, it's like this is a rousing, interesting trailer.
It also feels like it's got the weight of the emotion behind the death.
Well, that's the thing. The movie, it's explicitly about, in the movie, the death of Black Panther and T'Challa. That happens like opening scene, off screen, and then the first 20 minutes of the movie, it's like, well, there's a funeral, we're talking about it. The movie is about the grief of losing the character. And that's pretty much what makes the movie work, is that it has real emotion tied to it. So when people are talking about death and grief and how do you deal with the loss of someone, these feel like real conversations that people would be having. And then when it cuts like, okay, now we got to find the vibranium and do the superhero stuff, it's like, can we get back to the being sad? I kind of like the sad stuff more.
They wear they wear those funny running shoes.
Yeah, they all got the toes sticking out.
Those are Vibrams.
Oh, okay.
Vibram 5.
So it's a good movie. I really enjoyed it. It doesn't hit as hard as the first one, but also there's like expectations. And then the lack of Chadwick Boseman can't be discounted. Like he's part of the reason why the first Black Panther is so good.
Oh, right.
But then they introduced Namor in the second one, and he's pretty cool, and I really like all that stuff. So I really enjoyed that movie, and it's going to make a bunch of money because there's also, again, lack of product. That has a kind of open runway for a few weeks, at least until mid-December, when we get Avatar: The Way of Water, which are also advertising pretty
The Shape of Water, that's when that lady
that would be the wildest crossover ever. I don't want to see no Navi sleeping with an Amazon River god. That'd be weird,
she
man.
slept with that damn that mud alien.
Yeah, that's the thing where like that opens up and it goes like this.
Yeah, oh my god.
No, don't do that.
What you just did with your hand was the most explicit hand gesture I've ever seen in my life.
It's directly from the movie.
Yeah. Open it up and here comes the seat. Put your finger there, now wiggle it. Oh my god, it feels like a...
Changing the flooring in your house is a big decision, and you need to go with the right people. The At Home Floor Store, they bring everything to your house.
Yep, they'll save you tons of money because they do bring everything to you, and they'll come in the At Home Floor Store van. They've got a great installation team, great demo team. Me and Daniel have both personally used them for all the flooring in our entire house.
The tile in Tom's house is awesome. I got luxury vinyl planking. They do carpet. They do it all. It's athomefloorstore.com.
Hi, I'm Dana Schwartz, host of the hit podcast Noble Blood. Join me on my new podcast, Stealing Superman, for a deep dive into the shocking true crime saga of the theft of a priceless comic book from the home of Nicolas Cage.
Someone targeted this very specific, very talented actor and stole something that is very specific to his interests.
Listen to Stealing Superman on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
It's Conn's Black Friday Now sale. Save up to 50% on select sofas and beds with qualifying purchase. Save up to 35% on hot buy appliances. And get a 65-inch Samsung 4K Smart TV for only $449.99. We've got them all, ready to be delivered next day. And get this, Conn's offers payment options for everyone, whether you have good credit or building it. There's still time to get your home holiday ready. Shop in-store or at cons.com today.
Can you believe the year's almost over? Hey, this is RC Hill from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Most businesses count on strong fourth quarter sales. We sure do, and I got a big problem, and I need to catch up. Right now, I'm paying over appraised value for any car. Even if it's really old, I want it. If you owe $2,000, $4,000, or even $6,000 more than it's worth, I still want it. Save big and get more. Like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. And introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. Plus, check out our certified used cars. And all RCO Mitsubishis come with a lifetime limited warranty. Plus, my Love It or Exchange It program will keep you happy. I believe everyone deserves to drive a nicer, newer car. So even if you've heard no in the past, my dealer next door credit approval process can help you get approved with lower rates and smaller payments. So come into my fourth quarter catch-up sale today. I'm RC Hill and I'm your car dealer next door. Visit us at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Negative equity may be refinanced. New car pricing plus tax tag $8.99 admin fee. Dealer retains all rebates.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who strive for freedom. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game, who realize it's worth the long days. And those are the ones who know not all financial institutions are the same. Fairwinds. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
Wouldn't you like to be free from the hassle of glasses or contacts for the new year? If you have a Flex Spending account, now is the time to schedule a LASIK consultation with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Flex Spending account funds can be used for LASIK procedures. Just text 1041 to 868686 to schedule your consultation with the Filatowski Eye Institute today. The Filatowski Eye Institute surgeons use the latest state-of-the-art LASIK technology. So don't delay. Text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your LASIK consultation today.
Everyone could use a little help with their bills, especially these days. At Duke Energy, we're offering easy ways to help keep your energy bills more manageable. With programs that allow you to pay the same amount each month or pay in installments over several months. Plus, special financial assistance from the Share the Light Fund for those facing hardships. We're Duke Energy, and we're here to help you. Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
We're ready for you at Village Medical, now accepting new Medicare patients right in your neighborhood. Experience personalized primary care from a care team you can rely on, with convenient same-day appointments, virtual visits, plus weekend and evening hours at select locations. Schedule your Medicare annual wellness visit today. Go to villagemedical.com/getcare. That's villagemedical.com/getcare.
This view was worth a hike.
Right? And it's a good way to stay on top of my health.
Yes, I'm Cologuard, a prescription colon cancer screening option for people 45 plus at average risk. Have you screened for colon cancer?
Not yet.
Don't wait. It's more treatable when caught in early stages.
Tell me more.
Cologuard is non-invasive and it's used at home. It detects altered DNA in your stool to find 92% of colon cancers.
92%?
Yep, even those in early stages.
This was seen in a clinical study with patients 50 and older. Any positive result should be followed by a diagnostic colonoscopy. False positive and negative results may occur. Cologuard is not a replacement for colonoscopy in high-risk patients. Do not use if you have had adenomas, have inflammatory bowel disease and certain hereditary syndromes, or a personal or family history of colon cancer.
Most insured patients pay $0. Ask your provider or an online prescriber if Cologuard is right for you, or visit Cologuard.com.
I'm in.
What if there was an app where you could listen to this radio station plus hundreds more from across the country? What if that app had every song from every artist that you love, along with the biggest podcast in the world?
Impossible.
Well, we couldn't find an app with it all. So we made it. And then we made it completely free. The free iHeartRadio app is the future of audio, and it's available now in your app store. Listen to what you want, when you want, wherever you want to. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all the music, radio, and podcasts you love.
Still showing the world every aspect of your life on social media? Yep, us too. Find Real Radio 1041 on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. For every 5 years you work here, you earn one paid vacation day. In 15 years, you'll be able to go on a 3-day cruise. Aloha. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan.
So,
Avatar.
How long is it in this movie? Like 8 hours long?
I think James Cameron said it's conservatively about 22 hours.
Cameron, no one gives a damn about your stupid Navi.
Well, that's what he just said in an interview the other day.
Does he understand we don't care?
3 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's over 3 hours. He did say in an interview like a week ago that he knows it's been so long since the last Avatar, things are different, and that we are going to find out very soon, this is his exact quote, if people give an S or not.
We
anymore.
don't.
So then when this movie comes out, if it flat out bombs,
It will.
then Avatar 3 ain't even happening. If
Good.
it makes some money, they're going to finish Avatar 3 because it's already 90% shot. If it makes a lot of money and it hits hard like the first one does somehow, even close to the first one, then he'll continue with Avatar 4 and 5. He'll keep making them as long as people turn out. We don't want any more Avatars, then we just don't go to the theater.
He
That's
said
how
the
that
one
works.
thing that I think is going to kill it, I think, in an interview, he said that the one thing that Avatar 1 lacked was true emotional connection, right? Didn't he say something
I didn't hear that one. That's
along the lines of, like, they didn't spend enough time with, like
making the face, like connecting to the face or something?
Yeah, like with like
our human brains can't really emotionally connect to the CGI.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, that's fine. Just move on. You did it. It was great.
Yeah, but I mean, people, like I just watched Wakanda Forever. People connect to Black Panther. Half that movie is CG nonsense. I can clearly tell it's CG. They showed the Avatar trailer before that. It looked like they found 8-foot-tall blue people swimming underwater. Like, it looks great for 2022 CG motion capture. It looks incredible. It'll probably look a little wonky 5-10 years from now when we look back on it. But
right.
For current technology in our eyes, it looks really good.
I haven't revisited Avatar since I saw it in the theater.
So
yeah, they just did a re-release too in theaters. It made enough money to put it back as the #1 worldwide film of all time ever.
Well, I got excited when I saw Avatar 2 because in my mind, I was like, oh, my sons, I'm going to show them Avatar 1, and then we'll go to the theater to watch
Put the
Avatar 2.
glasses on.
And then, do the 3D and the glasses and stuff. And but I realize it's just too long to keep their attention. They're too young at 7 and 8.
And it starts a little
movie.
slow, too. Yeah, maybe. It might be tough.
We tried to watch, we watched Avatar 1 together, and they got halfway through, and that was it. They lost, it's just like, nowadays.
That's
like,
enough of Giovanni Ribisi, or what's that guy?
Ribisi, yeah.
Ribisi.
The kids love Ribisi.
No, he doesn't hold their attention like the TikTok. What's wrong with you, Ribisi?
It's his fault.
Younger kids, I mean, especially in this world, like faster, like they want things faster and things are shorter, and it's like now this 3.5 hour epic movie is just too long. Like, honestly,
you need a 30-second Avatar.
Like, I would find myself like drifting off and looking at Facebook. It's hard to hold my attention as a 40-year-old man now because I'm so used to something's gonna be happening.
What am I doing? I've been sitting for 4 hours. I'm watching two 8-foot-tall aliens put their butts together.
And you're also doing it in your home where you're like, well, my fridge is right there. Oh, I have all these toys right here. I could be doing anything right now in my home as opposed to I'm going to a theater to see this. I'm sitting in this room. This is why I'm here. You're giving yourself up over to the movie as opposed to, okay, let's sit down in our comfy home. Oh, pause it so I can go make some popcorn or do whatever. You know, it's a different environment too. So
yeah, but
it's
I
tough.
agree.
It's tough to get a kid to sit down for that long in their home.
And I think even bringing them to the theater, which my plan for Avatar, like 3.5 hours, maybe
that might be tough.
Like, like I feel like after 2, they're gonna another hour and a half. Like after 2 hours,
after 1, they fidget.
Like they're gonna start squirming around to me like, you know, I can't take it anymore.
Or there's also a chance, conversely, you sit them down, lights go down, movie starts, and they get sucked in for 3 hours, and it's over. And then they might be like, wow, that was a 3-hour movie? Like, then they surprise them.
I remember going to the first movie that I had that effect with. I don't know what that's called, but I can remember. It was the very first Michael Keaton Batman.
Hey,
and I remember at the end of the Michael Keaton Batman, I looked around, I looked at my buddy Dave, and I was like, dude, I wanted more of that.
Yeah, like
that
it's
was
over?
Awesome.
The first time I felt that, right around the same time. That's such a good movie. 88, there's a comedy that no one knows about called Brain Donors. It's a John Turturro. It's a remake of a Groucho Marx, of a Marx Brothers movie.
Oh, okay.
A Day at the Opera or Night at the Opera. It's a remake of
Brain
that.
Donors.
And it's just like an airplane-style joke-a-minute movie, 80 minutes long, very short. But I saw that when I was 6 or 7 with my mom in the theater, and I remember leaving the theater like, that movie's over already? Like, I enjoyed it so much.
Yeah.
It didn't feel like it was over an hour. It felt like the time went by really fast. So if it works on your kids, then the time won't be an issue for them. But then if it doesn't, then you're sitting in the theater with these two kids like, I want to get out of here. Dad, can we please leave? And you're like, I just paid $15 for these tickets. Put those glasses back on your head.
You should be able to take it to go. Like, if you get a movie, with the way
to go back.
Like, you should be able to, like, if you have to leave early or if you have kids, you should be allowed to be, like, duck out, and then you still have it on your phone.
There you go.
Or on a streaming service device for the next 24 to 48 hours.
You got a QR code to scan the way
that
out.
way you can save it and salvage it. It's kind of like, there's been multiple times when May was a little kid where she'd start throwing a fit.
Sure.
And we're there, and I'd be like, to go! And then I'd just get all the food.
Can we get the rest of this Toy Story packed up, please? So
and I would just take it home because, like, I'm not going to fight this fight in the middle of Chewy's.
That's actually it's a genius idea because you're still getting the money. The theater's still getting the ticket.
Yeah, just cancel it after 24 hours. Give me the ability to watch it later tonight.
We should cut this part of the show out, mail it to ourselves, and sell it to theaters so we can make some
what
money.
else are you watching right now? Give us some insight into some fun things that you've been kicking around.
Well, streaming-wise stuff, I've been watching this show on Amazon. Speaking of Amazon and all the money they're spending, there's a sci-fi show called The Peripheral, which is on, I think, episode 4.
I have seen these commercials, and I've heard that this one is just crazy, but they also keep it rooted. Like there's a lot of like the laws of reality are also at play.
Yeah.
So they don't go so far-fetched. It's supposed to be like almost a conceivable futuristic world. Is that pretty accurate?
Absolutely. It takes place during 2 time periods.
Okay.
But they're like, they interact with each other in an interesting sci-fi way. So one of them is like 2032, 2033, like Appalachia Mountains or something.
Okay.
And then the other one is like 2090 something London. So obviously 2090, it feels a little more sci-fi futuristic.
Right.
But the one that's in 2030, it's like, just go outside. It's the same as it is right now, except people have different video game technology. And then there's this whole thing with like soldiers have implants that they use to communicate with each other called haptics. It's a pretty cool sci-fi thing.
Yeah.
But outside that, they're just wearing like, Jordache jeans and getting lattes. It's still the real world.
That's more believable.
I'll cut
because
the Jordache part out.
what future movies?
It's a poor society.
What future movies have always done this, and I understand why, because you want the grandiose future that people like, that everybody's like, it's all skyscrapers and flying cars, like
or Blade Runner or something.
Fifth Element or whatever.
Yeah.
But then you're like, you're like, all right, this is, I understand this is like 2200 or whatever.
Sure.
But it's like, in only 100 years, like we demolished everything and then built these skyscrapers.
People are living in the cloud cities. It's like, nah.
Right,
you start looking at like 100 years in the past, in 1920. Yes, there was a lot of, but it didn't look. It wasn't like the difference between that and today is like, oh my God, sky.
It's not like everywhere is Tokyo or like all those intersections of Tokyo where huge billboards. It's not like the whole world
it's like
is
the
that.
Blade Runner effect.
Right, exactly.
Anything you look at, there's like a blimp with a Coca-Cola billboard on it. It's like dystopian.
A giant talking billboard.
Most people are living in Florida at a house that was built in the 70s. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this is the same house. It's like it's not a skyscraper.
That makes me think of, do you guys remember, this movie was only okay, it, but the Matt Damon movie Elysium,
yes,
that was like a sort of futuristic. It took place like a little bit in the future, so there's a lot of sci-fi stuff happening, but it's also in like the slums of South Africa. So they go inside someone's house, and it just looks like my house. You know, it looks normal, but then they got like a nice TV in there, and that's everything's
that
poor and crappy, but
sometimes
so
where
nice
it's
TV.
like they'll have like a laser gun technology, or they're riding a hover bike.
Yeah. You're like, wait, there's no way.
But then everything else sucks.
But everything else is like just like you said. It's just like 1990s house.
The reality is, in 2022, everything's the same in some of these like villages in Africa and stuff. Is everybody just has a smartphone. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's what the future will be 100 years from now. It's just the smartphone will be better or in your ear or in your brain.
It's not going to be complete transformation. It's just slight adjustments to what we have now. So that's what the Peripheral stylistically is like that.
So
which
you're
is very
enjoying
cool.
the Peripheral.
I'm enjoying it. I also read
that means
the
they're
book.
probably going to cancel it.
Yeah.
Because Amazon does that to me every year. There'll be one show I get obsessed with, and then it's like canceled.
That's possible.
This one looks cancelable too because it's got cool action sequences.
It looks expensive.
Yeah, it looks expensive. They've got like the commercials that I watch. Like I do want to watch it.
Yeah.
No one else in my household is going to get on board for this.
You might as well wait for it to finish and crush it on your own. You have to watch it in the bathroom.
I don't even have time to crush things on my own. I just have to look at that thing, understand that it's not going to be playable in my household, and I just have to bid it goodbye.
Accept it for what it is.
Bid it goodbye.
Well, it's a good book. It's a William Gibson book. William Gibson is a science fiction writer, and he's mostly known as the guy who invented the word cyberspace in like '84.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's very influential.
Is he okay with what we've done with it, or
no? He hates it, and actually, I don't even think he likes that word anymore.
Because I bet you we ruined the definition that he had in mind, right?
Probably too. And then also, he's good at like looking at what we have and be like, well, how can we screw this up in 10, 15 years? And then he writes about that, and then it seems like, oh, this guy's super prescient because he knows how we're going to misuse technology, but all he's doing is like looking at the worst of humanity and predicting it correctly. That's all. So The Peripheral is very cool. Good book, and it's a good show. I'm also enjoying that one.
Chris, can I throw out something? I wish you could actually gamble on the success of movies because I feel like I'd be good with this one.
There is.
Dude, there's
I don't know if I should tell you this.
Way to do that.
There is.
There's got to be a site. Yeah.
There was. Maybe I don't know if it's still around anymore, but there was a thing where you could sort of. It's
betting
like,
on the box office?
Yeah, it's like fantasy football, betting on the box office. As movies came out there each weekend, you can sort of gamble how much money it was going to make. Man, what was that called? That was like 6-7 years ago, maybe.
With this movie that I'm about to mention,
there is a website called bettingboxoffice.com.
Okay, all right, interesting. Now,
is it offshore?
The box office is confusing because it doesn't necessarily mean that the movie is good, right? Because it could mean that people want to see it and go to see it a piece of junk.
It means the marketing is good.
Yeah, like big opening has a big opening, but it's not a good movie.
Yeah, well, it's all about. I heard someone say this once years ago, and it makes sense. If a movie has a big opening weekend, that was a successful marketing campaign. If it has a good second weekend and a third weekend, that means people like the movie and they're telling other people to watch it.
So like Black Adam, a lot of people like that.
People do like it, and it does keep making money. You know, also again, lack of content in theaters, but it was #1 at the box office for like 3 weeks in a row. It made $20 million in its second weekend. Its third week also, I believe it did well enough.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that we're gonna get another Black Adam 2. We're gonna get all this more crossover stuff, so it's gonna happen.
Well, this is
okay. They should do the old Chris Rock, like bigger, blacker Adam would be.
I would be. That would be awesome.
Yeah, it'd be funny. If they...
and make it funny, too. Why not?
I saw a movie that's coming out that I looked at, and I'm like, 100% this will be bad. And no, it's subjective with people's... But I would bet subjectively, like a Rotten Tomato score, I would bet this movie comes in 30 or under.
Wow, that's a lot of people saying we don't like it.
And you guys will probably agree because I don't think it's even possible to redo this movie and make it good. I think
I know what you're gonna say.
It's an impossible task because the first one was so unique and how they did it was so unique. I heard them talk about it as Half-Baked 2.
Yeah.
And there's no possible way Half-Baked 2 is going to be good.
Stinking up the BDM page all weekend long, people talking about
I'll bet anything because...
I got to be honest, I was nervous for Clerks 3, right? Kind of for the same reasons, but it was actually really good.
But I heard Kevin...
Okay.
And they brought, basically
but
everybody from the original.
You said it was
kind of
poignant and sad.
I mean, funny too, but there was some heavy parts. But
Kevin
there's no way.
But Kevin Smith was
involved
in everything.
In everything and did everything and was was very familiar. I heard him in an interview with Bill Simmons on his podcast about how he made Clerks 3 and what and he was very honest with. He's like, I could not make the same movie even close because I made Clerks 1 when I was a clerk. He's like, it was before I was Kevin Smith. He's before I could. So I made this while I was working at the convenience store. It's never been done. So now it's impossible to even come close to that because
he's a different person.
I'm a millionaire, a director. You know, so
he's got children now.
He almost died.
But in the way he made it, though, because it was completely different, and I heard people liked it. Now, here's why Half Baked 2 can never exist or never be good like the first one is.
Okay.
First, Dave Chappelle's not in it. Of course, he's not in it. He hated the first one. He made fun of the first one.
Because he said we made a weed movie for kids. He was so upset that they set out to make an R-rated weed movie, and then it got edited down to PG-13. And if you watch the movie, you can tell where things got edited down.
And if you listen to Neil Brennan and like Dave Chappelle's Mark Twain Award celebration or whatever, he talks about how they didn't even write it until they wrote it one day. It was
like a passing thought.
They just threw it all together and they improv'd a lot and it was ridiculous. And
it was just a lightning in a bottle thing. It was lucky it even worked.
And you could tell, and part of that is because Dave Chappelle's a genius.
Excellent casting.
And
Harlan Williams.
And he improv'd a lot, and I think the whole movie was like, let's just see if we can make it happen.
The vibe was good.
And the vibe was good, and it was, I bet they
Sometimes
just effed
that's
around.
all you need.
They effed around, and they pooped it out, and it was a cult classic.
They also got like a pretty competent director. What's her name? Tamara Davis.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If you really dig into Half Baked, which I think Sam and I've done multiple times, you're right. It had some pieces that actually set it up for success because it just, I almost cursed there. It wasn't any BS. The back end was like they had good people doing it, and I think they hated it. But they were still competent people making the movie, which also helped to its success.
And then Davis, she made like CB4 before that, so she already had.
There was the connection to CB4, which if you go back and revisit CB4, first of all you can't do that ever again. But it was awesome.
It's a fun movie.
Was so fun.
It was also a time where weed was still taboo, and
very taboo,
and it was still illegal, and people were like, so the fact that it was celebrating it was like, oh wow, like I can't believe they're doing it, and so like all that mixed with Dave Chappelle at the very beginning of his career, working hard, and trying to make people laugh, I'm like, all that mixed together came out with this pop culture phenomenon, Half Baked, right? Which we all watched and we all laughed at, and so now they're trying to poop out a Half Baked 2. Dave Chappelle's like, hell no, I don't think Neil Brennan's involved.
No, I don't think anyone is involved.
No.
But they brought
There's only 2 cast members from the original that are going to be back. The girl that played Mary Jane and Harlan Williams.
Okay.
Oh, Harlan
they didn't even get the other guy.
No, they didn't even get the other guy.
Did he get Cuban B?
Cuban B? He's not doing anything.
He gets left out a lot. He gets left out a lot.
Yeah.
And it's not fair because I don't know who that guy is, but that scene
is awesome.
In the fast food restaurant. It's great.
Find out why they didn't get Cuban B because
it's disrespectful to call him that.
He's probably asking for too much money.
No, he's not doing anything.
He's moved on like everybody else is like, yo, I don't want to do this anymore.
No, Cuban B would be like, oh my God, it's my son.
He could be dead.
Yeah, but
you don't know. He could be doing radio.
There's no way.
Might as well be dead.
He was doing Scandal. He was in Weeds. He's been doing stuff.
So he's been working. Okay, he's been working. Good
anyway,
he was in Bros, which I did want to see.
Oh, that'll be on streaming any minute now.
He's been doing Law and Order. He's been working, man.
Good for him.
What are the chances that this is good at all?
The chances are as good.
It's zero. It's zero.
They're as good as Cheech and Chong's Still Smoking. They're as good as Harold and Kumar Go to Guantanamo Bay.
No, it's
How
garbage.
High 2 has as good a chance as those sequels.
Right? What has been the most recent good stoner movie? Probably a Seth Rogen, right? Pineapple Express.
Pineapple Express.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's not a. Is it a genre that people want anymore?
It's not taboo anymore.
No, well, I don't think it's a bad genre, but
grandma has her medical card.
Well, wait a minute. Is that why that Beer Run movie with Zac Efron didn't do well? Because beer's not taboo? Nobody cares about taking beer to the military in Vietnam? No. I thought it would be a good movie.
I think that's just...
Or was it Korean War?
I think it's Vietnam.
I think that looked good. I thought that movie looked cool as hell. And he did. That's based on a true story. The guy brought beer to his buddy.
What's that on Apple Plus?
Yeah, that looked good.
That's the problem. Not enough people have Apple Plus.
Dude, Apple Plus got some stuff.
Apple Plus has quality. Not all their stuff, but they have a lot of quality stuff. It's very, very good. But
For
no
All
one
Mankind
has it,
is great.
I started a little bit of that. That's good.
Severance, fantastic. Can't wait for a season 2 of that to come out. Fantastic show. But yeah, that's why no one talks about that. And then with weed movies, I think there's still a market for it, but just like any comedy, it's hard to sequelize a comedy. Just a good part of a comedy is the surprise, the jokes, and then when you sequelize it, well, what are you going to do? You're going to retell the same jokes? No. You're going to invent new characters? Well, I like the characters from the first movie. Yeah. It's hard to just recapture that
I
magic.
want a whole movie about Samson.
See, now you're talking. Show me the rise of Samson.
Rise of Samson.
We're going to MCU the whole half-baked universe. We'll roll the movie. Well, Samson have his own movie. Harlan Williams have his own movie. Make one about the dog killer. Make a killer movie. A killer series.
You could have done it that way. I mean, just you and I fleshing this out.
Yep.
We could have written a movie where Dave is only in a little bit. Look, we know you don't want to do this. He said it the other night on SNL. He said, I don't want to be in the sketches anymore. I'm old. He said that. I started laughing. And then he's like, here, just watch this thing. We wrote it or whatever.
That's funny.
He was in some, though.
A couple, but he could be in the movie for a little bit as older Samson, and then he could have a younger kid play Samson growing up in, I don't know, Jamaica, whatever you want to do.
He knows it's going to be garbage. That's why he doesn't want to be involved.
Yeah, right, exactly.
If someone brought him, like if Neil Brennan brought him like a brilliant script that he thought was funny, he'd be involved in it. He knows it's garbage.
Yeah.
Like, and everybody knows it's just
also,
a money grab.
Sometimes it's time to walk away from the stuff and just let it be what it is.
Yeah, he's also now like a 50-year-old man.
Yeah, he's an old man.
He's got his own campaign against trans people. He doesn't need to be doing his some weed movies. He's doing his thing.
So what? We've got a little bit of time left. What are any new movies that are going to come out that you're excited about?
Probably weirdly, one of the things I'm most excited about. Well, not weirdly. Steven Spielberg has a movie coming out.
Okay.
Now I love Spielberg. I'm of the age, or like all of us, we're all the same age where we grew up watching all the same movies. They hit pretty hard for me. Like I went and saw Jaws. They did a Jaws re-release a month or two ago where they converted it into 3D, the original 1975 Jaws, and they played it in theaters in 3D. And I went and saw that, and it was incredible. It was such a great experience. I loved
the old red and blue.
No, upgraded, polarized, modern 3D.
I'm a purist. I like the old red and blue.
I would only do that if they re-released Jaws 3D, the third one in the red and blue. I would do that.
I had to buy a magazine to get my glasses.
That's so funny. That's hysterical.
Did they do any gags like the boat captain does a trombone?
Yeah. Well, in the third one they do. When they blow up the shark at the end, 40-year-old spoiler alert, when they blow up the shark, like the jawbone comes floating out of the screen at you. It's very goofy. In the original Jaws, when they convert it to 3D, there are moments where like things are coming at the camera. Like they never shot it for 3D.
Oh my God, Richard Dreyfuss!
Yeah, you're like, why is Richard Dreyfuss in my face?
He's a big Dreyfuss.
I can smell Quint's fish breath. This is bad. No, I love Quint. It was really good. I really enjoyed that.
So, Quint wasn't an actor. That was an actual captain.
It was an actual shark fisherman.
He was an actual
Really?
No, I made that up.
He's a fantastic
But he does look right. Like you look at that guy, you're like, you're not acting, are you?
That guy was Robert Shaw, perfect casting.
He's great.
So and then he has that USS Indianapolis speech in the movie where he talks about delivering the bomb, the Hiroshima bomb.
Yeah.
And they wrote this like 10-page speech for him to read.
Yeah.
He's like, I can't do all this, and he cut it down to like 5 pages. He edited himself, and then that's the speech that's
Wasn't
in the movie.
he drunk all the time? From what I
Drunk
read?
all the time, notorious alcoholic Robert Shaw.
On set,
he's great.
he was drunk all the time.
Yeah,
like they take a break. He'd yell cut to drink. I think.
Yeah,
I
like
like the stories.
Yeah, he's awesome. So Spielberg's got a movie called The Fablemans, which is pretty much a semi-autobiographical movie about him as a kid, falling in love with movies, but then his parents get divorced, so it's like a family drama. So, Spielberg we associate with big blockbusters, but I think this is the first time that he's really just made a little family drama that doesn't involve like an alien running around or running away from dinosaurs or something. It's just about family. And when I do this all the time, my favorite filmmakers announce their next movie. I'm like, that sounds stupid. I don't want to see this. So why are you wasting your time making this? And then the trailer comes out, and I'm in the theater holding back tears because I'm a baby. I'm like, this looks so good. It looks so emotional. I can't wait to see it now. So that comes out around Thanksgiving.
Okay.
And it'll probably be like one of the big Oscar movies when we get around to February, March. And then the other one to keep an eye out for is a movie called Babylon, which is about like 1920s Hollywood. Like decadent Hollywood, the stars of the day partying and just going crazy.
Like Fatty Arbuckle?
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Like a fictionalized version of all that. Yeah, so that's Margot Robbie.
Every bed has a teen in it.
A chicken in every pot and a teen in every bed. That's what we did in the 20s.
Teen in every bed.
That's where we did it.
Good.
So it's from this director.
Are they adjustable beds or just a regular flat?
No, it's a 20s. They're flat twin beds. They're awful.
No flippable either.
Terrible.
Not two sides.
This guy who made La La Land and Whiplash Whiplash and First Man.
La La Land's a singing movie, right?
Yeah, which
Have you
won
seen
Best
that?
Director.
Yeah.
That's the one. Remember, it won Best Director.
Will you watch that
and then
movie?
Warren Beatty announced it for Best Picture, but he was wrong, and it was actually Moonlight that won.
Yeah.
That was some crazy stuff.
Will you watch La La Land with me
No,
and
no,
hold my hand the whole time?
It's a good movie. I like La La Land.
I escape up into my head.
Yeah, I was just wondering what you're doing while they're la-laing on the, while they're singing and running, doing the whole singing in the rain. And
have you ever seen the movie Whiplash, Dan?
Yes. Is that
the drummer movie?
Old Man Yells.
Old Man Yells. Yeah, not my tempo.
Old Man is abusive to teen.
Yes.
Yeah, a teen in every bed. Yes, I've seen that one.
So the person who made that movie has made this Babylon movie that's being positioned as like a big end of the year.
Yeah. That was the
sort of
Farmers
Oscar
Insurance
film.
guy.
Yes, J.K. Simmons.
Yeah, J.K. Simmons is in the Whiplash. So every time I see Whiplash, I go, "Hey, we are farmers." Yeah, I wonder if that guy regrets that at all.
He's still doing a commercial, so no, he's probably making so much money.
But I wonder if he knows it does knock it. I'm serious.
It knocks him down a peg or two.
In my mind, it does. Like I see him, I go,
agree.
you'll always be farmers to me.
I
Never
agree.
not
It
farmers.
was better back before actors did commercials and stuff.
Well, Chris, we got to get you back on another day to talk about Christmas movies
I missed
coming
him.
up.
I'm talking his face off.
I know. Again, Cinema Crespediso podcast. You can find it where all podcasts are found.
Yes.
Also, PFT Media,
Yes.
where all your different podcast partners are on.
Tons of good shows there to check out. Please go check them out, download, and give them love.
Thank you.
And then after Thanksgiving, will you come on to talk about holiday movies?
Yeah.
Because we should cover. I mean, there's just too
The
much.
new Christmas Story sequel.
I have no faith in that.
I saw the trailer.
I'm going to watch it.
Have you seen the new trailer?
I saw like a part of it. I caught the end of it online.
I saw the
And I
first
saw
one with
old
no
Peter
reveal.
Billingsley.
Yeah, I saw the one with no reveal. The one that has the old Peter Billingsley in it. I have not seen it, but I just saw the still of him.
Yeah.
And man, that's hard living, right?
Yeah, because he stopped acting.
Ralphie.
Because Ralphie.
My God, age shot your eye out.
Well,
My
not just age. He's a producer party man. He spent the last 30 years directing and he produced the first Iron Man movie, I think.
Yeah,
he worked with John Favreau a lot. Yeah,
he looks like he parties with Big Fat Fat.
He never intended to stay in front of cameras, and he let his face go that way.
Yeah.
All right. We'll be right back.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade. Real Radio wants to provide you with a little holiday magic.
Holiday magic.
Holiday magic in the form of $1,000 13 times a day. Listen for the keyword to win $1,000 weekly from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Then take that keyword and enter it on our website, realradio.fm. Whether you do it on your phone or your computer, we don't care. What we do care about is that you answer your phone from a number that you most likely will not recognize when they call back the winner, because that's how you get some
Holiday magic.
This contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
This year has been hard. My mom didn't always have enough money to buy food. Some nights I went to bed hungry and scared. But thanks to people like you, I'm looking forward to the holidays when we can have a big meal together as a family. Give the gift of hope. For every $1 donated to Second Harvest Food Bank, you can provide 4 meals for a family like mine. Help today at feedhopenow.org. That's feedhopenow.org.
Introducing Spectrum One. Get Spectrum Internet with speeds of 300 megabits per second, advanced Wi-Fi with best-in-class security and privacy, Spectrum Mobile with unlimited talk, text, and data plus nationwide 5G. Get it all with Spectrum One. Spectrum Internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and 1 line of Spectrum Mobile Unlimited for only $49.99 a month. Visit Spectrum.com or a Spectrum store today. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
When storms hit, we're here for you. With new grid technology that can reroute power to avoid outages, and better communication to keep you in the know. And as we transition to a cleaner energy future, we'll still be here for you, keeping your costs down even as we work to expand renewables and explore new energy sources. We're Duke Energy, and we're building a smarter energy future for you. Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
Hey, Orlando. Now you can get treated for everything from chest pains to ankle sprains at 1/3 of the cost and half the time of an average ER visit. Say hello to a better emergency care experience. Say hello to Guidewell Emergency Doctors. Operated by Crucial Care, time is based on the American College of Emergency Physicians. Cost comparison based on 2016 actuarial analysis of hospital-based ER visits.
I received a call the other day from a woman. Her voice was shaking. She needed help. Her husband tragically was unable to call himself, but he had told her previously, if anything ever happens to me, call Morgan & Morgan. I was humbled and proud. And what higher honor could we receive than protecting someone's family after they're gone? Her call came in on a weekend night. We went to work right away that night. Life can be shattered in a moment, in a car crash, work injury, or medical malpractice. When that happens, you need a big law firm with an unmatched reputation and resources to fight for you. If your family ever experiences something like this family did, know that America's largest injury law firm is here for you 24/7. We are big because we won a lot. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are you sick and tired of living with that constant pain in your knees and back? You know, joint pain doesn't just keep you from doing what you love. It affects your job, your relationships, even simple things like getting dressed. Hey, it's Russ Rollins. It's time to call QC Kinetics. QC Kinetics uses advanced regenerative medicine to restore and repair damaged joint tissue, giving you your life back. Hips, shoulders, elbows, they can all be treated with natural biologics from your own body. Powerful healing agents, highly concentrated. If you're tired of steroid shots that don't work, or if you're trying to avoid surgery, call QC Kinetics now to schedule your free consultation. Learn about these exciting new cutting-edge treatments for pain caused by arthritis or injury. No drugs, no pain meds, no downtime. This is an all-natural treatment that can get you the lasting relief you want. People here are raving about the results. Appointments are available for this coming week. Call 689-244-7980. That's 689-244-7980 in Orlando, Winter Park, and the Villages. That's 689-244-7980.
Being careful these days with your budget doesn't mean you have to settle for inferior quality jewelry at a mall store.
If you're used to shopping in malls and never been into an IDC before, I want to personally invite you in.
International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire.
We've got something for everybody. It doesn't matter your budget. It doesn't matter if you need financing. We'll make it happen.
As a manufacturing jeweler, IDC is able to cut out the middleman.
Our diamond bracelets, we buy the bracelet, we buy the diamonds, we assemble it. Our diamond bands, we buy the mounting, we buy the diamonds, we assemble it. So you're cutting out all that 40% that's in the middle for these manufacturers.
And that's for superior quality jewelry with free service for life.
When you come into IDC, you're going to get better quality for less, period.
International Diamond Center.
The one thing I'll guarantee you is you will make a big financial mistake if you don't shop IDC.
4 Orlando locations, or visit us online at shopidc.com.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. Maybe that's why we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. So what's up with the other 7%?
So sorry the food is late.
You should order through EasyCater. Professionally delivered on time and as ordered.
Totally would, but the E is broken on my keyboard.
Just get IT to fix it.
Totally would. Can't type the word help.
Why don't all companies order through EasyCater? Who knows? Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. That's our thing.
Best price the first time. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade. Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, dollar. DOLLAR. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio.fm. Good luck.
You know, something is always happening at our good friends over at Hourglass Brewing. If you go to hourglassbrewing.com, you can check out all of their events. Like I'm on their Facebook page right now. Whether it's their Oktoberfest, whether it's live comedy, whether they're just releasing their fest beer. I mean, they've always got something going on.
They got a mega facility in Longwood. If you go to hourglassbrewing.com, you can find their Longwood location and their tap room in Orlando. They make delicious beers, hundreds of delicious beers, and like I said, a huge venue that they do awesome events in. So check them out at hourglassbrewing.com.
There's a sheet cake in the break room for Bethany's birthday. Mandatory singing in 10 minutes. A corporate time with Tom and Dan.
Welcome back to A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan.
If you want any merch for Christmas, I would buy it now.
Merch, buy it till it hurts.
We are going to sell a lot of it in our for our events coming up this weekend, our Beer Fest and Sofas and Suds. Eric will be out there selling all merch.
I can't make any promises, but I know that I was charged for shipping of those custom-made hats. So they're here or they're flying around
on their
somewhere.
way.
Yeah, they're in the air, they're on a truck, they're moving. So we're going to have a lot of new merch very, very soon.
So tomandan.com under the merch section, and we've got a great merch guy that gets you the merch basically faster than Amazon.
Yes. Eric is the man. He wears a lot of hats. Like I got a crazy text message early this morning. Well, you know what? I'll take it back. It wasn't a text message. It was a Facebook Messenger message from our very good friend Tiffany Martin, who owns Salty Sisters Bar and Grill with her sister.
Yeah.
And it seemed a little like, uh-oh. Yeah, and she was like, hey, I need some help with Photoshop. Do you do, like, very simple, rudimentary Photoshop? I'm like, yeah, I do. But she's like, I didn't want to text you. I didn't want to wake you up. I'm like, hey, it's fine, whatever you need. Apparently, she got her menu off of Fiverr from some lady in Malaysia, and now it's some sort of file that she can't, like, manipulate the file. And I'm like, oh, my God, Tom does this all the time. We can fix this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we can fix this. If you have a file that you can't open, we'll just give it to Tony or give it to Eric, and they'll open it and fix it for you. And that's what I told her.
Okay, did they do that?
Don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Don't know.
But I know they can't. Like,
yeah, they can do that.
Like, you could take a PDF and like, oh God, you can't do nothing.
Oh my God,
you can do something.
You can. yeah, it's crazy.
They know.
But I just thought it was funny. I don't know. Just a shout out to our wonderful merchman Eric. All right, you guys want to dip your toe into some voicemails?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go with this one. That I don't know. I don't know why he's talking about this, but here we go.
Hey gang, it's Zach from Ohio. According to my Google search here, by the age of 10, 42% of kids have a cell phone. By the age of 12, it's 71%. And by 14, 91% of kids have cell phones. I got mine at, I believe I was 15 in 2006. When did you first get a cell phone?
It's going to be a dumb old man answer. I mean, I'll go because I'm the elder statesman. But I got to, first of all, let's talk about the evolution. I didn't start with a cell phone like all you spoiled, rotten little brats out there with your badass. I mean, most kids, you'll see them walking around, and the device in their hand is in upwards of $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like I have a $1,000 phone. But I'm a goddamn old. I'm a 50-year-old man. I deserve that.
Old man has a cell phone.
Old man has a cell phone. I can make money. I vote. You know.
What?
Yeah, I vote. I make money. I mean, I got a cell phone. But when I see a 10-year-old walking down the street with the same phone that I have, I will say that it bothers me a little bit.
Yeah.
I started with a beeper, and I think all kids should start with a beeper. Now, I have started my daughter on the way of the beeper, because she does have a smart watch that she can wear, and she can send me emojis. She can tell me if there's, if the watcher's coming to get her. She can. I need help. I need the cops.
Yeah, you can make like a limited calls.
Yeah,
right?
she can say, I love you, you're the best daddy, stuff like that. But she can't, there's like pre-programmed phrases, but she can't, it's not a free-for-all. She doesn't have the internet.
Yeah.
It's just a communication device. I mean, she has that. So it's, in effect, I have started
like a spy watch.
I've started her on the way of the beeper, because the beeper was a one-way communication. You could get the message. I can tell her, like, hey, daddy loves you. I'll be late picking you up. or hey, we're getting you
That's
early.
more sophisticated than a beeper.
It is,
but you also got the GPS. That's what my wife likes about the watch. She just wants to see if our sons are being kidnapped or not.
It's nice. It's nice to see them driving down the road.
I'm like, what are you going to do once they're in a van headed towards Georgia?
At least you can track them.
You don't even know if it's them. It could be just their hand with the watch still attached.
That's true. Or they could have just took the watch off. Yeah.
Oh, they stopped. And they threw the watch out.
There's the watch. We found the watch. Where are the kids?
You got to put a chip in them.
I don't know. Somebody else owns them now. There's somebody else's belongings.
Yeah, because it's not about the phone and the ability to contact and be contacted, because that is good. Like that seems good for everybody, right? It's the accessibility to the internet, right? Is that what you want to keep your kids away from?
I think so, yeah.
I don't want my sons
also sending and receiving,
right,
photos, which happens
It
when
does.
starting middle school, man.
It does. I don't think there's any way to stop that.
I feel bad for you.
I
guys.
have to tread lightly.
I'll scream stop, but that ain't gonna stop.
I will tread very lightly. You know the whole story, but there was an incident with some people adjacent to my daughter where some kids are sending some things, right? And like I had to sit her down and give it. Well, she didn't. Let me just say that she didn't do anything wrong, but I did sit her down and I said, "Hey, you see this right here with the taking the photos of this, and we don't ever do that. That's just not something we do." And she's like, "Yeah, and thankfully, I think that she already knew that just from the way that I kind of rule things, or the way that I parent. She already knew that there are certain things that I would have deemed unacceptable, and she adhered to that, and that's a good thing. But
so when did you get a cell phone, Tom?
I got a cell phone when I was 22. 22.
Really?
Wow, in the mid-90s?
I'll take that. You know what? He says that. I can't even do the math. I'm like, yeah, I guess.
Fred Durst?
Fred Durst.
What did he say?
Break your face tonight.
I didn't get one until I didn't even have a house phone until I was in 8th grade. So didn't get a cell phone until I was old enough to pay for it myself when I was 18.
What year was that?
2004.
All right. I got mine when I went to college. So I never had a cell phone in high school. I had the beeper and all that, but it was.
I didn't even have a beeper.
Well,
y'all were cool.
Here's the thing: is I think Tom and I got cell phones around the same time, not because of any age or just because
when it came out.
Yeah, cell phones are more attainable. Like I had the beeper. I know you had a beeper. And then when I went to cell phone, it was like I had to make a choice. Like I had to be like, that's expensive. Am I going to use it a lot? It wasn't the way we look at it now.
Right.
Like I looked at a cell phone like, well, I don't really talk to that many people as it is. I don't even know if I need this, because I looked at it like it was an emergency communication in my pocket.
Yes. Yeah. It was more.
Kids don't look at it like that. Now they look at it like,
it's everything. It's your GPS. It's entertainment.
Yeah.
It's my life.
You have a personal computer that you use for everything.
It's your best friend.
Yeah. It's an extension, and this is what people were talking about is like. Our relationship with technology. This is basically the beginning of humans and like technology being intertwined, right?
Right.
Because no one, like I just now, because our sons were. It's funny I never mentioned this because Maisie's already been doing it, but our sons will ask me how to spell stuff when they're like writing now a lot. Like a lot of their homework is like write something.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of nonsense and like run on, like the grammar's not horrible, but it's basically just getting them used to writing.
Yeah, it drives me crazy as a person that likes to write. It drives me insane.
So, but they'd be like, ask me how to spell everything, right? And I'm like, you could ask Alexa. And they're like, really? I'm like, well, and then once they've now...
I love he's giving up parenting to Alexa.
No. It's more reliable. There's some words I can't smell.
I get it.
I'm not joking. This is embarrassing to admit. As a 40-year-old college graduate.
I know.
Business owner.
I know. It's like me and Maisie's math. I can't do it.
My spelling ability, maybe, I'm not joking. It's got to be middle school or less. I don't even. It's so bad.
Probably high middle school. You're probably 7th or 8th grade.
It's so bad,
right? It might be 9th grade spelling.
Well, maybe less because my sons, who are now in 3rd and 2nd grade, ask me how to spell words for their own homework, and I don't know how to spell, and I have to look it up on Google and then tell them. Yeah. That's when I realized, I'm like, just ask Alexa. It's faster. She's doing what I'm doing.
Okay. Right. Let me give you some true dad time. True dad time. Have you ever spelled something to your sons slightly inebriated and you were confident and you got it wrong and had your wife correct you? I have.
Oh yeah.
I've had my nerd ass wife catch me in the middle of trying to help, and I'm spelling something wrong, and she goes back and says, "No, it's this," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, of course it's that."
Mm-hmm.
So back with the phones and having technology always with us, there are things now that we rely on technology for that we are forgetting how to do, navigate this world.
Have your kids asked for a phone yet?
No, Maisie has one. I hate to admit it.
They have our old, Max has our old iPad, and then Tommy has an old one of Crystal's phones. They're not hooked up to cellular,
just
but they're
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Maisie
but
has,
they FaceTime and all that stuff.
Maisie has my mom's old phone, so it's kind of, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. She got a damn ghost phone. Goddamn skeleton phone. Oh, come on. Don't be old that. Dead man.
Kids are
It just because now all of society's doing it, so just like I'm just going along with everybody.
Well,
like,
I don't
know.
We don't allow her to use it. We don't allow her to take it anywhere. It's just like a mini iPad that she has. And to be quite honest with you, she hadn't been using it much because of the dog, and I'm totally okay with that. I am just totally okay. I've had to take away the whole like Saturday Wednesday deal that we used to do. Like Saturday she gets iPad, Wednesday she gets iPad. She doesn't even use it on those days, so now we just given her like an allotment of time, and we're like, yeah, you just take it and take it when you get it. You know, we're a little more like you, I think, where it's just like whenever you want to do it.
Tell me if you think this trick is good. I have no idea. And again, I'm not. Don't listen to me with parenting advice. My sons want to watch TV all the time, obviously, right? So now I've been, because their go-to and their favorite is YouTube.
Right.
It's the candy of entertainment, right?
Yeah.
That's what it seems like.
Yeah.
It's like they want that more than anything. They want ice cream. If you ask them, what do you want, and give them ice cream as an option, they want ice cream.
Yeah, 100%.
So
it's the junk food of entertainment.
I've been telling them, I'm like, oh, you want to watch TV? You could watch anything but YouTube. You just got to pick a show, right? And then
I love this.
They're less excited about it, but still want to watch TV. So they'll pick a show, and like we landed on Puppy Bowl episodes.
Oh, dude, Puppy Bowl rules.
They're like, Puppy Bowl.
That's not going to help you not get a dog, but I love Puppy Bowl.
And they watched it for a good 15 minutes, then lost interest and started just playing.
Isn't it great?
And that never happens with YouTube. YouTube
sucks you in and keeps you there.
They'll sit there. I'm not joking.
It captures your face and it holds your face in front of it until you run out of batteries.
Like, I forgot what it was. Like, there was one time over the weekend, and it was a long day. I forgot. And then they were watching YouTube. It was late at night. And then me and Crystal were tired, and I was like, I wonder what would happen if me and you just went to sleep. How long would they be in there watching YouTube? Like,
till they pass out.
Would it be
till they pass out?
2 in the morning?
Yeah.
I mean, like, it was like 8 o'clock at night.
It would suck them dry, dude. I mean, it would literally just suck the energy out of their eyes, and they would. Maisie is falling asleep holding the iPad. iPad's still going. iPad's still like, I'm trying to kill your brain. I'm still killing your brain.
And so that doesn't seem like, I don't know. It's like, you like the pain pills too much. You know, like, it's like, why do you
We know the purpose of it.
Yeah.
We know that there is some good there.
It's something too good. So then,
before the listeners call in and say, like, you guys sound like old pom-poms. I mean, there's good stuff on YouTube. I'm not saying there's not good stuff. But there's also bad stuff. And you guys never talk about the bad stuff, ever. You only talk about the good stuff.
I'd let them go on YouTube and watch, like how things are made, or like educational stuff all day long.
They don't want that, dude.
It goes all back to they want the video games, the person reaction videos.
Yeah,
the
some
nonsense.
person just
they want
opening
the
trash. They open an egg. Here's another plastic trash. Oh, it's terrible. Let's try this one right here. Let's go this guy right here.
Hey guys, long time listener. I actually wanted to ask this question the last Hurricane Ian, but you guys do Weird Job Wednesday, and I was watching a video of the guys that fly the planes in the hurricane to like measure the wind speed and all that, and it was nuts. Like the whole plane was shaking, like, and they were just sitting there laughing, like they were like it was a regular flight. And I'm like, and I would be losing my mind. But have you guys ever had one of those guys
sounds like
on
you're
the
in it
show?
right now,
like,
sir.
That would be a good Weird Job Wednesday. But anyway, love you guys.
I love you too, buddy. I would do that. I know that sounds like people would say, like, no, you wouldn't, Daniel. You're afraid of flying. Yes, I would absolutely do that because those guys know what they're doing. Those planes are specifically built to be able to withstand that. Totally fine. They know what they're doing. And follow me with this. Oh, my God.
You're doing it.
I don't think any of those planes have ever gone up in there, flown in there, and ever crashed. I don't think one has ever crashed. And guess what?
Happened.
None. They never will.
Yeah.
And I'll bet my life on it. So, yes, I would go and do it. I would be scared. And you'd get to hear it, and it'd be funny for everybody. But I'd do it.
But that's what you want. You want them to know they're flying in the hurricane. The scary part of flying, to Daniel and to people who are afraid of flying,
is the unpredictability.
You're just another lazy Saturday flying, and then all of a sudden, like something unexpected happens.
It happened to me.
Because they're not ready for it.
I was sleeping from Richmond to Daytona, and we just it was like, and then it was like, whoosh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's
unexpected.
different.
If you know you're flying into a hurricane, the shakies are like, all right, this is normal.
Yeah. Even when you know, it's still scary because me and Jessica flew out of Vegas.
I know, you had a bad one.
We saw the storm, and they're like, yeah, we think we could just go above it. And man, taking off into a storm
you gotta go through
was
it.
the most terrifying
Well, to get above it, you got to go through it.
But again, that's a commercial airliner that's trying something out. Like
the first frontier.
The guys they're military guys. You know what I'm saying? Like,
don't try nothing new.
The pilot of Frontier.
Do the tried and true. Just stay on the ground until the storm's gone.
You would be a great pilot for Frontier because I could see you saying, you know what?
We're gonna try something new here, folks.
I think I could get above this.
I'll take some chances. My safety threshold is way different than. But anyway, the hurricane planes are designed.
It makes me never want to do the boat cast with you.
Again, I think I know what I'm doing, but that's what everybody thinks.
But I don't think they would allow us. I mean, I'd love if anybody knows any of those hurricane hunters, those planes. I mean, yeah, we'd go up in one of those military. It's a military plane.
Well, I think he just wants us to interview one of the pilots or someone who works on there for a Weird Job Wednesday. And again, I don't want to yell at our listeners here, but don't you think we've thought about some of the most interesting jobs we could possibly interview? Like the hard part is getting them to agree to the interview. We thought of a million really interesting jobs. For instance, I'll throw this out there. This is one of my dream weird jobs.
All right, put it into the universe.
Is a saturation diver. Basically, those super deep divers that dive oil rigs and stuff that they did that Last Breath documentary on. I mean, that's super interesting to me. Like the fact that they have to be in hyperbaric chambers, basically.
It's a process.
In the middle of the ships for weeks at a time, and then before they die, they bring them down, essentially being in the same atmosphere they would have been, so they don't get the bends.
The part I don't understand is how long they have to be, kind of prepped.
It's like a week.
Right.
Yeah, they travel in the ship for 5 days or something.
So what what's the setup like? Do you have a cot and you're in one of those chambers like a horse, like they use for for animals?
It's big as this room, and it looks like.
What does it feel like? Or do you not feel anything? You just
you don't feel
slowly,
Although if you read there's a horror story about saturation divers that were killed.
Oh,
and
if you, I don't want to read that.
Oh man, it's I saw it on TikTok.
Like your eyeballs blowing out of your beehole.
It was that guy that's like worst deaths in number 773.
Oh, I hate I try to swipe as fast.
Morbid facts.
Yeah, I got to get that off my algorithm. Like go.
But one of the saturation divers, I guess, they were making the transition between the bell that they traveled down to the bottom of the ocean with and the ship, the hyperbaric chamber or whatever.
I think you tried to tell me about this one time, and I stopped you.
They took the bell off too early, which
never take the bell off too early.
Essentially, it's like being sucked out into space or a different atmosphere or whatever.
So you have your body sucked through a needle hole.
Yeah, it vaporized one dude and instantly killed the rest of it.
You just liquefy yourself, right?
I don't know what it's something horrible and instant and
I don't understand the science, but it seems as if you implode, explode.
Yeah, because you're not being crushed. You're being put under pressure. So then when
your organs just explode inside of you?
it all gets
Everything
sucked.
explodes,
I don't know. It's horrible saying, but
it's his number one.
But just
It's
the thought.
every night he goes to bed dreaming of talking.
I'd like to interview those guys. There's tons of different weird jobs I'd love to interview. We just need them. We need contacts and then someone willing to do it.
And a lot of our white whales, a lot of these ones we want, they're just not the guys that talk. I mean, we're going to do one on the Friday Free Show. We're going to talk to an ice skating cowboy. That's another white whale. But these guys are hard to get them speaking. They don't. You know, when you do that, you're a special type of human, and maybe you're not like the guy that likes to yuck it up on the old pod nest.
Oh, especially those saturation divers. Like if you watch that documentary,
Cold MF.
Well, not even that. They're all for sure. It seems like they're all on the spectrum, and they're super smart, but also have to be able to do that. You have to have a sense of zero fear.
You have to set aside a certain part of your brain, I feel like.
You're only living in math land. You know what I'm saying? Where all these fears that we would anxiety.
I've never been to math land. I'm so bad at math, I've never even set foot in math land.
All these guys have zero anxiety, and I don't think any of us know how that feels.
Brother, I'm all anxiety.
No, I know. Yeah,
I am literally doing that dive in my brain at all times and liquefying my own organs.
Like they're not scared of what we're all, even though they should be scared, they're not. So that's a different type of human.
Oh man, this is rough.
But they trust the
math.
Are you
reading about it?
Yeah. Well, that's another reason why this probably doesn't happen a lot. You know, these accidents are probably very rare because if they do trust the math, it's tried and true.
They're process and
trust the process.
Yeah, and
nitrogen molecules expand within your bloodstream.
It's like
getting the bends. Yeah,
but it's like bends times 1.
A million. Yeah. Especially in those, you go from.
Can we move on?
Sorry. Anyway, any of these interesting jobs, please.
I found a guy on LinkedIn.
All right, hit him up.
We'll give our listeners prizes
bounties.
Too.
You gotta call them bounties.
If you hook us up with one of these interviews, we'll give you a reward, cash prize.
I want to do this right here. I know we're up against the break and we got to take one, but our show needs a good, we need a good fight. We need some, everybody here gets along for the most part.
We need some drama.
We need some drama. We need some issues.
I can create that.
Well, I think Kenny's trying to create it for us.
Tom and Dan and Sam. Hey guys, it's Kenny. So EJ has a problem when someone gets something wrong in sports and wants to call them out on it. EJ has an issue with that, with someone getting something wrong in sports. EJ, of all people, EJ takes issue when someone says something incorrect about sports. Just wanted to clarify. All right, love you guys. Bye.
That's the third to fourth voicemail that Kenny has left us, firing shots at Big Fat EJ.
There's a thing, and Sam, you'll probably agree, and Daniel too, but Daniel hasn't worked for a company in a while. But when you work for a company...
I enjoyed it, though. I mean, I probably enjoyed it more than you. I was certainly more of a company man than you were. You just had to slap my cheeks enough to wake me up.
Well, I'm saying when your coworkers, you start looking around, whatever, often the laziest coworker and the one that's the worst at their job will complain about other people being lazy and worse.
And a lot of times they're the fave.
Yeah.
That's true.
And then
that's true.
You're like, don't you know who you are? And they don't know.
I think it's because they're the favorites and they can get away with anything. So they're like, well, I must be doing my job well.
And this is not me being mean. And I hope he doesn't.
I don't know that EJ's a favorite.
I hope he doesn't hear this. Oh, that's going to hurt his feelings. I hope he doesn't hear this
He's my favorite.
And have this hurt his feelings either. And I'm dead serious. I have asked him. I've asked you. I've asked Sam. We've talked about I've known him for what, 20 years, 15? Something like that. I don't know what he does. I'm not saying that to be mean. I don't know what you do. Are you an attorney? Are you a junior attorney? Are you an aide? Are you a...
I think he's an aide.
Are you a...
Yeah.
Oh, he's aides, all right. Are you... What are you?
He pushes papers.
No, but I want to... What is your title?
What's your job
paralegal?
Yeah,
I think a paralegal has
Where's your suit?
Education.
Where's your tie?
Because my cousin is a paralegal, works for an attorney, and she makes good money, but she worked there long enough where she got some sort of education.
Is that Dookie? Who do you... No, that's... What do you have certain people in your family that like old names?
No, this is...
Stinky Charles? Jerry?
My cousin Amanda.
Oh, it's a lady. Sorry.
But,
I mean, no disrespect.
No, but she's worked in the same law firm for a certain amount of years, but also did continue education, and
she
now
wears like a suit, right? She wears
but she's like a paralegal, so she
she has like glasses and a briefcase, an attaché.
She works with attorneys as their essentially helpers with cases where she looks up information.
She doesn't go to lunch at Neon Beach every day and get tacos, right?
I don't think there's any refilling the copiers as things like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
is that what EJ does though? He just refills the copier? All I know is that,
I don't know.
All I know is he used to call in for his bit. Now he comes in. He used to call in for his bit, and then he'd have his buddy, like, what was his buddy's name? Be sleeping.
Oh, yeah.
And then his boss, Toshiba, she passed away. Like, it's like, that's all I know. But I still don't know what he does. Like, for me, somebody, like, if EJ even asked me, what do you do? I'd be like, I'm a broadcaster. Can't really say podcaster because we do the radio. Can't really say radio because we do the podcast, and that weighs heavier. I'm a broadcaster.
I think he's like Creed from The Office. He just sits back there and no one really understands what he's doing.
Yeah.
And if you asked him, he'd just start being like,
I'm out of here.
call the Ashwoods. Something like that. That's Creed. Man.
I'm surprised you
don't get that. But I'm getting close.
Do you want to do any more, or should we take our break?
Let's take a break.
All right. We'll be right back with more corporate time right after this. I don't know if you saw this, but in the Orlando Weekly this past week, the best kept secret for Orlando is Sanford. That's Orlando's best kept secret. And all the bars that are in Sanford, most all of them work with us. And one that we love is Tuffy's Bottle Shop and Lounge. It is a venue. It is a bar. It is a cidery. It is a tiki bar. It is a lot of things. But one thing, it's awesome.
Yep, check out Tuffy's Music Box. Is their venues that it's attached to their mega bar, because it is a mega bar.
It's a complex, man.
It's a complex, and they have constantly great acts coming through there. If you check out Tuffy'sMusicBox.com and Tuffy'sCider.com.
Yeah, there's a tiki bar hidden inside. I'm not going to say anymore. You got to find it. There's cider that's made on premises, food trucks that roll through there, live music, and a courtyard that is unmatched.
Yeah, they have a Swine and Sons remote location, on location in Tuffy's. So you got food, you got entertainment. It's Tuffy'sCider.com.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's like Christmas, but without the presents.
Hey, we have trivia.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
If breakfast is the most important meal of the day, then this might be the most important message today. Drive through at McDonald's for a big breakfast with hotcakes for just $6. Fluffy scrambled eggs, sizzling sausage, and warm golden brown hotcakes. All of that sounds pretty important to me. Order up a big breakfast with hotcakes at McDonald's. Start the day with golden brown hotcakes, fluffy scrambled eggs, sizzling sausage, crispy hash browns, and a buttermilk biscuit. Get all the faves on one plate for a limited time only. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Goal, touchdown, whatever you choose to call a win. When you order combo meals exclusively through the McDonald's app, you eat like a champ and score major deals. So kick off the day with select breakfast combo meals for just $5, like a sausage McMuffin with egg meal. Or bring it home in the afternoon with select $6 combo meals, like a quarter pounder with cheese meal. No matter what you choose, it's worth doing a little victory dance. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid through 12/31/22 at participating McDonald's. Valid one time per day. Refer to McD app for details. Excludes tax. McD app download and registration required.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. Maybe that's why we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. So what's up with the other 7%?
Everyone, meet our newest employee, Susan. She has an idea that is going to revolutionize our food ordering.
Hi, Susan. So nice to meet you.
Unfortunately, she just gave her notice, and today is her last day.
I'm gonna miss her.
Why don't all companies order through EasyCater? Who knows? Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. It's our thing.
If your property has been damaged in a storm, call me, Mark Anajar, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. And take back control of your life.
Office in Orlando.
Yellowstone, television's #1 show, is back on Paramount Network.
I, John Dutton, do solemnly swear to uphold the Constitution of the state of Montana against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Featuring an all-star cast led by Academy Award winner Kevin Costner.
The invasion is over.
They will fight you dirty.
Is there any other way?
As the Dutton family fights to protect their legacy, they'll learn power has a price.
Signing this is a declaration of war.
We're already at war.
Yellowstone. New episodes Sundays at 8 p.m. Eastern. Exclusively on Paramount Network.
Business owners, this could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You may be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee through the Employee Retention Credit for overpayment of payroll taxes during the pandemic. Omega Accounting Solutions is a trusted business advisor that works with integrity to maximize your ERC refunds. Call Omega now at 800-300-9ERC to discover how much you can get back, or visit OmegaTaxCredits.com. Take advantage of the ERC Small Business Tax Credit before the 3-year sunset deadline. Filing begins to close March 31st, 2023. So find out if you qualify today with a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation. Don't wait up to a year for the ERC backlog to clear. Omega's funding division, Omega Funding Solutions, offers small business bridge loans to help you keep your business afloat while you wait for your refund. Call 800-300-9ERC to get started, or visit OmegaTaxCredits.com. That's 800-300-9ERC, or visit OmegaTaxCredits.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Here's what no recovery, no fee means at our firm. First, your initial consultation is absolutely free. Next, we understand that most people don't have the money to pay hourly attorney's fees, so you only pay us a percentage of your recovery if we win. Finally, there are expenses in working a case up. We advance these costs as well. If we make no recovery, you don't owe these either. Visit forthepeople.com for more information. No charge there either.
This is current world record holding attorney Jeff Kaufman for Kaufman Lynn. I hope I was able to answer all your legal questions on law and disorder with Pat and Taco. If not, contact me at Kaufman Lynn. It's your money. On the web at whenyouneedus.com or on your cell at pound 546. Main office, Orlando.
At International Diamond Center, nobody tells our story better than our own non-commissioned diamond experts.
In the 17 years that I've been in this industry, I have never been able to offer my clients the things that I can offer at IDC.
What's best about our company is that we have access to far more options than most retailers typically do.
None of us are paid on commission at all, so our interests are pure.
We always encourage people to shop around because we know that our prices are good enough. You will be back.
It's not a selling environment at all. We want to know what's most important to you and help you get there.
We take care of your ring for life. We invite you in as an extension of our family.
It's about helping each client achieve what they want, to become a hero.
When we approach it in such a straightforward manner, it's refreshing. They almost look at you with a sigh of relief, like you take the mystery away.
The merchandise that we have is unmatched. The prices that we have are incredibly competitive. Our quality is unsurpassed.
International Diamond Center. Discover the difference. Our people. Get store hours, directions, and more at shopidc.com.
If you're looking for a fun night out, come to Bulldog Pub and Sports Grill. For cold drinks, friendly service, all the NFL games, and wings that people drive miles to experience, head to Bulldog Pub and Sports Grill in Deltona. Bulldog has something for everyone to enjoy. Karaoke, dirty bingo, pool, darts, outdoor patio with lots of TVs, and the friendliest staff around. The Bulldog Pub is your NFL destination all season long. Have fun and relax at Bulldog Pub and Sports Grill, 577 Deltona Boulevard in Deltona.
The podcast, The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham, is a moving and inspiring biblical audio experience that will help you master wisdom from the world's greatest book. In each episode, you'll learn to apply biblical principles to everyday life.
Each cinematic episode is a journey through the Bible's most profound stories that will strengthen your appreciation of the Word and inspire you to keep learning.
Listen to The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
People are coming out of their homes again. Most probably just to get more content for social media. Same here. Find Real Radio 1041 on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. You know what's better than a raise? The satisfaction of a job well done. Nope. And listening to A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan. Yeah. Good job, buddy.
Welcome back to A Corporate Time. So our beer fest is this weekend.
It is indeed.
And one of the sponsors for our beer fest, and the only way we could put this beer fest on, I was talking to Ed about this, is because of our sponsors and because everybody kind of agrees. how this whole thing came about. Our free beer fest that is going on this Saturday.
And it is
in
free.
Sanford.
I get a lot of people that
they don't believe it. Yeah.
Oh, I got a lady this morning, mad. Like, how can it be free? I'm like, I asked myself that, but it's because the
somebody
breweries...
commented and said, "How much for tickets?" And I was like, "It's free."
Oh man, I got two that I got laid out because the people that don't know our
no one
show,
believes it.
They don't come at you with the BDM vibe, right? The BDM vibe, it's fun, This lady was mad. The first lady was mad because it can't be free. I was like, it is. And the second lady was like, where is it happening? It could be. Her comment. You can look on the page. It says, where is it happening? It could be anywhere. That's what she said. She said it could be anywhere, which literally made me laugh because I'm like, it says Sanford, Florida, Western Trading Company. You can't miss it. If you drive into Sanford, you'll see it.
Reading is hard.
Yeah, but it could be anywhere. I thought that was hilarious.
But one of the problems, because we have
money.
made it free.
Capital. Where's the funds? We need money, man.
Is because in the prior years we do this, and like if it was up to us, I'd rather it just be to all BDMs for it to be a way to give back to our listeners. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it be this kind of hidden beer fest is free just for our listeners. So that would be fine, except for we get so many sample cups and we've never given them all out.
No.
So I feel at the end of these beer fests, I mean, the last one was 2 years ago, pre-pandemic. I was like, well, we have hundreds of extra sample cups. We're doing a poor job promoting it, so we need to promote it. But now my fear is that we're going to give out all sample cups, and there's going to be one BDM that shows up right
the
before
Frozen 12. Remember that?
The Frozen 12.
And then he's like, I'm a 1095 BDM. I've been with you since the beginning, and no sample cup for me. And then I'm going to be like, I'll go and pour the beer in my hands and feed it. I'm sorry. I'll buy you beer.
I will Alicia Silverstone baby bird spit the beer into your mouth.
Anyway,
remember when she made headlines for baby birding her kids' foods and spitting it into their esophagus? Esophages.
It's this Saturday at noon. Get there at noon to get your sample cups so you don't have a problem. Because if you show up at 2 and we're out of them, now we have 2,000 and that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, we don't have any more.
2 rules though. I mean, first you're gonna want to get there early. I don't want to hear it. Number 2, you got to have an ID and you got to be of legal drinking age. And it has to be a real ID. You can't show up with your medical marijuana card. You can't show up with it's got to be like a legal ID. And just even though I know your medical marijuana card it's got to be a real ID, please.
Also,
don't be a pain in the ass.
Just Uber or Lyft there or whatever, because it's free, so no reason
live
to
in
drive.
Daytona, walk.
Okay, so one of our sponsors, 3 Mavens, which we are honored to have aboard.
Not 1 Maven, 3 Mavens,
and a representative from 3 Mavens, our buddy Ed's here. How you doing, Ed?
Hey, how you guys doing? Thanks for having me.
No problem. So let's talk about 3 Mavens. When did 3 Mavens start? I remember you guys have been around for a little bit now, and your beer is delicious. Your artwork is super cool. So tell me about 3 Mavens.
So I joined on in roughly 2021, right around June. The company had been around since about the beginning of the year of 2021.
So pretty new, fairly new.
Pretty new. We started out with a different distribution model, very similar to our all mutual friend Tom the Beer Guy, where when he first started OBP, started as his own distribution company and bringing other brands in. So we kind of brought that model back in a way because we found that in order to get the consumer engagement that we're looking for, in order to be able to actually get the attention that we need, and about our product, that there's nobody better to do it than yourself.
Yeah. How does that work, by the way?
That's what we do.
Because I feel like
we're kind of like that distribution model.
The distribution part of beer and alcohol is always confusing to me because it's weird. If you're outside of the business, you're like, no, they have to distribute it for. We can't personally sell it.
Okay, follow me with this. Oh my God, I'm becoming you. I feel like it has the same rules of pork in America. You know, like when they say, all the pork comes from China, and they take it in the big buses, and they take it out into international waters, or then they drive it to Georgia, and then it sets foot on Georgia, they give it 1 piece of corn, and they can say, yeah, it's American now. And I'm like, what is happening? Is that true? Right? That's what beer distribution is to me. It's just like Chinese pork. It's just like Smithfield. I don't understand it. It's like, is this beer 3 Mavens? We drive it all the way to Milwaukee, and we put in 1 squirt of hops, so now it's American. Like, no, it's all confusing to me. The distribution part is where it gets really, really funky.
So, first of all, let me backtrack a little bit. There's a lot of great distributors out there. Everybody in this beer business works very hard. It's just we felt that the attention we needed to get our, and the entire mission behind the company out there is, something that we were best able to do ourselves. But in a legal standpoint, as a brewery, you have to sell your beer to a distributor, and then the distributor has to be the one to sell it to the bar, the restaurant, the store.
Okay.
So there's that little third party involved in there. In our case, we very much, again, going back to our friend Tom, we are partnered with Brew Hub in Lakeland. And, so they have the facility. We have all the distribution for it. And we also distribute a lot of other smaller breweries as well, since we have this license and we're able to.
That's cool.
Get everything out there.
So where can people find Three Mavens beer? Like, if you were telling someone, like, I want to try it, where can I get it?
So a couple quick places. First of all, we're in a lot of the fresh markets. We're going into Sprouts at the beginning of next year.
I love Sprouts. But the name sounds like baby pubes. And every time I'm like, I look at it, I go, baby pubes. I'm like, don't say that in front of your daughter. You can't say it. And I just want to go, baby pubes.
You're insane.
I'm a child, man.
Definitely. And like Nora's Sugar Shack.
That was the incorrect response. The correct response is not definite. I vote yes on baby pubes.
That's a variation of very good, right?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Put that on the list.
Yeah, it was kind of
like
one of those things where I was like, how do I go
Sorry,
about this?
I made you red. You're red in.
It's a more confident, very good.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yep.
That's good.
But Nora's Sugar Shack has been very good to us. One of the things that when I first got into Three Mavens, my thing about the past and everything is I've built a lot of loyalty with great customers, great people. I see a lot of the same people that were drinking products that I worked for before, now gravitating to what I have now. And, places like Nora's, Be Nice, Patio Bar, Player One were the first people I could call and immediately say, hey, I've got a new product. I think it's great. Do you want to, give us a shot? And they've been very, very helpful in getting everything out there. And then we've been able to expand a lot with some of the other partners that we work with as well.
Nice. Yeah, Nora's is a cool spot. And didn't they I thought they had a hard time. Didn't somebody rob them or something?
Somebody's broken in like twice in the past couple of years.
It's super unfortunate too because they're like the tiniest little, sweetest little bar that you could ever go to. That's literally like a living room with beer in it, and it's
and cigars and everything.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that they've fallen on hard times. So it's nice to see people coming and supporting, and because that's the way that they rebuild.
Yeah, and she just did her another, I believe, anniversary party. She called it the Day of the Dog yesterday and Sunday, this past Sunday.
How nice!
And we had a bunch of beer out there, and really, really good asset to the community, in my opinion.
Cool. So. What is I had asked this off air, but what is a Maven? What is the significance behind the name Three Mavens?
So, the first thing you'll notice is it's spelled a little bit differently. Maven itself is more of an expert in a certain field.
Tom and I can't spell either spelling of Maven.
So ours is spelled with an I, M-A-V-I-N-S. So it's actually a combination of the owner's names.
Oh, cool.
Kevin and Maya. And they included their rescue dog, Wendy. So it's Kevin, Maya, Wendy. And so essentially, I've got, my two, our CEO who's taken to this business and, very well. He's driven the truck for a year and a half. He's killing it down in Miami with sales.
Nice.
Then Maya, who's his wife, and has a lot of her hands in the media, social media stuff, and everything. And then of course Wendy, our who's we call her our human relations dog. So I answer to a dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anytime I screw up,
your
I just
boss
give her
is
a
a dog. Huh?
Yep.
I knew it, man.
It explains a lot about why I'm still here.
That dog was like, wear a Hawaiian shirt, you idiot. I'll make this idiot do anything. I'm a dog. I'm a goddamn genius dog.
Pick up my poo.
Yeah, exactly.
And she, I just hand her a treat and everything's fine, and I work for another day,
I think beer people are maybe podcast people, but beer people are like the only people they can get away with interjecting their dog. It seems like breweries and dogs. I mean, look at Lagunitas. Look at like any of these big name mega. It seems like there's always some sort of dog hanging around. I like that. And
that's why we wanted to be a big part of Pints and Paws this past year too. Because
one of my favorite events.
We even brought her out there and wanted to, with that too.
Yeah, people ask me about our beer fest, which again, massive thank yous to Three Mavens for helping us prop this up. But a lot of people ask me, can I bring my kids? Well, yeah, I would hope so. Everybody should be behaving, and it's going to be an awesome family time. Can I bring my dog? Well, Sanford's kind of built around being able to bring the entire family down and enjoy the time. That's what we're building here, and that's what we want you to enjoy. And again, we're the day and age of us going out there. Look, I love having a little too much to drink. I think most people do, but that isn't this event. This is just a big, giant, mega beer party to celebrate the brewers that make this delicious beer.
I often think that sometimes, because we don't put that much thought into a lot of these things. You see what I'm saying? Like, as far as like breaking
it doesn't show.
Well, I'm just saying, like, no, we put a lot of work into it. And I mean by the concept of the beer fest, because we put a tremendous amount of work. We have, everybody works hard on it. Everybody in Sanford, we all put this together. Yeah. But like, we started this as the idea of like, hey, we could do a free beer fest, right? It'll be good. Like, first, the breweries get something out of it. The place where we host it will get something out of it.
The area gets some love.
Yeah, like our listeners, or most importantly, get a free beer fest, so that's cool. And then we hopefully get some, the listeners will continue to support us because they appreciate it. And maybe some new people, they bring some friends and they start listening to the show.
Yeah, so they're like, wow, I want to be a part of this.
But there's zero way for us to actually quantify that in any way. So like, we just continue to do these free beer fests, but I really do feel like when we're all dead and gone, follow me here. And
follow you to death now? What's that?
Yeah, hold on. I knew we were getting close to hell. I knew I could smell the hell in the air.
That that future generations will look back and be like,
why were they so dumb? They could have been rich, like that beer fest this last weekend where everybody made $28,000.
They're like,
why were they so bad at business?
Like, what is, like, I can't believe this happened for like this stint of time. Like, nobody will do this in the future because everybody will look at it and be like, well, it isn't worth the person to do tremendous amount of work. So. And were they getting a bunch of listeners sign up? No. Were they getting, were their own BDMs they follow them to hell?
But they kept doing it.
You just kept doing it. And then they'll be like, why? And they're like, I don't know. I think they're too dumb to understand anything of what's going on. Because I really do feel some days like maybe this is crazy that we're doing this for no reason.
Oh, now it dawns on you.
Really? Because
now it dawns on you. They can't spell either version of Maven. They're idiots.
Because a normal beer fest is $50 a ticket, and they haven't gone down to
going up.
$5. Yeah, they're going up.
Every VIP that I see
it's going higher.
Look, this isn't a knock, but I'm just saying every VIP I see at a beer fest is like VIP $300. I'm like, is Elton John there for God's sake? Like, what is happening?
Well, every price is going up for everything. Yeah. I go to Publix, one brown bag of groceries is $100. It's $100 a bag.
I can't
now. $100 a bag.
I can't even talk about the price of things anymore without being a dumb old man. So I don't. I just don't talk about it. I just don't do it.
But then we're free. Free beer fest.
Yeah.
Like, I do think that it will be looked at as insane.
This is important for me to get out. And we didn't do what Santitos did. The world's most delicious corn chip. Everybody used to buy Santitos, right? The saltiest, most delicious corn chip in the world. They got yellow corn and white corn. And what were they? Everyone knew. They were 99 cents a bag. Everybody knew it. And now what are they? When you look at them now, they're $3.29. We're not doing that. We're still free. We're not like Santitos. We're not going to hoodwink you.
Take that, Santitos!
Yeah, up yours, Santitos!
I don't think you can see that.
Well, I could say up yours. I don't know. You know what? I don't know if I can.
I did want to interject. One of the things that keeps me coming back to working this.
I wasn't done at. No, I'm kidding.
One of my things that's keeping me coming back to this event that you guys have done. I think I've done almost every one of them. Is the fact that we do get a lot of great consumer engagement. You have very loyal people that I've met through the BDM community that again, I could have called up and said, hey, I'm going to this beer fest this weekend. You guys going to be there? I ran into people at a festival in Melbourne that know me specifically from doing your show a few times and the festival, and I've got a lot of great engagement out of it, and that's part of what we're trying to do is build a good customer engagement, like through our app and our everything else that we're doing as well through charity.
No, and we appreciate it, Ed. And again, there is a charity component. Yellow Brick Road is selling, we're calling them a heavier pour.
Yeah.
I realize that by saying full pour, every beer.
No, you get blacked out in 3 beers.
Yeah, man. Don't be that guy.
I mean, they pour it heavier with the glass as charity cup. I tell all the breweries involved, just pour a heavier pour. But, don't be like, it's full. Tom and Dan said full, but up to the...
Yeah, top that off, cheapskate. Come on. We're not doing that.
I mean, you can't even drink that much beer.
Yeah, but Yellow Brick Road is doing that. And then our book Air T&D, or bookairtnd.com, our Airbnb in Sanford, that we're done with that. And,
$810 we raised for Pet
amazing.
Rescue by Judy.
Yeah,
so
that's like at least 4 wheelchairs for 4 wheelchairs for corgis, so they can run around outside.
And again, what my biggest fear is that
dying.
No.
That's looking forward to that.
That is sweet relief. Sometimes I'm like, oh my god,
done?
The pressure relief it would be if somebody had some terminal illness. They'd be like, well, they don't expect that guy to work. He can't disappoint anybody with cancer, so I'll just fade off into the distance.
Okay, your greatest fear is its greatest fear revolving around the event.
Well, with everything is
because I feel like tooth cancer would be really scary.
No. Is that someone will look into the paperwork of our business and then everything
they were making millions the entire
No. That would be
impossible.
A fantasy. Well, that's what I'm saying.
We're always out of pocket with this event.
Is that people would look back and be like, well, why'd you do it like this? They're
we don't know. I have no
It literally is bad a business.
Yeah.
I
Not just a
assume
name.
people get
the event
this
by
is a
design. This is this. I'll tell you right now that this event that he has created by design. You're the Jack Kevorkian of bad business. Follow me here. You're the Jack Kevorkian of bad business because you have invented a machine that eats all of the money that it creates. It's literally the whole idea is to either break even or be out of pocket thousands. And good job, buddy. You did it.
We're all going to look at each other and be like, is this good? Is this good? Well, I don't know. We don't know.
Are we having fun? Okay, let's go.
Ed, thanks so much for coming by. We appreciate
it, man.
Thanks to Three Mavens. And what's the website people can go find out more?
ThreeMavens.com. Again, it's MAVINS. We also have our own app that you can scan each one of our QR codes into on our cans. We also have partners through our distribution network that each one of these scans helps us choose a charity at the end of the month to give back to.
So Three Mavens has an app that I can download, and then I scan the QR codes on y'all's beers, and if what you're saying is correct, that helps you guys give money back to a charity.
Yeah, and at the end of the month, we do a drawing to figure out who had maybe on the most scans, or it's just random. That person gets to choose the charity that we give back to.
That's cool.
And then at the end of the year, we kind of enter everybody in for a chance to win a $10,000 travel voucher, because that's a lot of how this brewery started, was based on traveling and getting across different areas, finding the beers they liked. And we started out with our American Amber Lager and then our Session IPA, and then we also started bringing in some other partners.
What's your favorite Three Mavens beer?
I personally drink the IPA more.
Okay.
It's a Session IPA, so it's 4.7%. It's called Encore.
It's not crazy,
and it's got a really good flavor. So the hop profile on it's great. Our friends at Brew Hub really helped us dial that in.
Nice.
But I started with the Amber Lager, and I'm not normally a lager drinker. I gave it to a bunch of my friends at a couple breweries. Said, hey, what do you think? Because I might be blinded about trying to get back in the business, to be honest. And we all agreed it was a damn good product. So that's literally what drew me here. And then the consumer engagement through our app and making sure that we can give back every month.
Well, you do a good job of representing them, man, and thanks for being here. We appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Definitely. All right. I gave it back to you, baby.
Right back at you.
All right, thanks, Ed.
He was waiting the whole time. Like a snake.
That's timing.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, Thanks so much for listening, and thanks to our sponsors, Gringos Locos, the official taco provider of everything Tom and Dan.
And roof problems? Visit securedroofingandrestoration.com for your free roof estimate today.
If you missed any Tom and Dan podcast, go to tomanddan.com.
Real Radio is Real Music Weekends. Real Music Weekends. This weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by attorney Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Jurassic World Live Tour. 65 million years in the making. See Jurassic World's most iconic dinosaurs. T-Rex, Blue the Raptor, Triceratops, and more roar to life with epic thrills and heart-pounding adventure. The feeling is real. Experience it live. Jurassic World Live Tour. Coming to Amway Center January 13th through 16th. Tickets on sale now. Visit JurassicWorldLiveTour.com today.
The Wendy's $3 breakfast deal is here. Get a bacon or sausage, egg, and Swiss croissant, plus a small seasoned potatoes. That's a better breakfast for just $3 in 3 easy steps. 1, wake up. 2, get out of bed. And 3, head to Wendy's for your $3 breakfast deal. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's $3 breakfast deal.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours. Select a request $3 breakfast deal in order to obtain discount. Not valid for a la carte or combos orders. Price and participation may vary in Alaska and Hawaii.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. Maybe that's why we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. So what's up with the other 7%?
So sorry the food is late.
You should order through EasyCater. Professionally delivered on time and as ordered.
Totally would, but the E is broken on my keyboard.
Just get IT to fix it.
Totally would. Can't type the word help.
Why don't all companies order through EasyCater? Who knows? Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. That's our thing.
Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it, especially these days. But what if you had access to everyone listening to me right now? Access to all the customers in your area. As the #1 audio company in America, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers you need to grow at a fraction of the cost of digital, video, and social advertising, with experts ready to craft your message fast. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hey, this is RC Hill from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right now, I'm paying over appraised value for any car. If you owe $2,000, $4,000, or even $6,000 more than it's worth, I still want it. Save big and get more. Like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. And introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. So come into my fourth quarter catch-up sale today. I'm RC Hill and I'm your car dealer next door. Visit us at rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Negative equity may be refinanced. New car pricing plus tax tag $8.99 admin fee. Dealer retains all rebates.
This is current world record holding attorney Jeff Kaufman for Kaufman Lynn. Here are the 3 main factors to every accident case. Who's at fault? What are your damages? And how much insurance is available? Kaufman Lynn. It's your money. Contact us at whenyouneedus.com or in your cell at pound 546. Main office, Orlando.
This holiday season, give yourself the gift of clear vision. If you have a flex spending account, now is the time to schedule a LASIK consultation with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Just text 1041 to 868686 to get started on your path to better vision. That's right, flex spending accounts can be used for LASIK procedures. And you may qualify for 24-month no-interest financing. Don't wait 1 second longer. Text 1041 to 868686 to schedule your consultation today.
When couples come into International Diamond Center looking for engagement rings, they have lots of pictures from websites, from Pinterest, from designers they love, and 99% of the time, we have what they want.
The brands that we carry are the brands the consumer asks for, the girls ask for, your future bride asks for.
IDC owner Keith LeClaire explains how IDC is always on the cutting edge because we partner with the world's leading designers, names like Tacori, Verragio, Henry Dawsey, and dozens more.
Fashions come and go, but why do some brands stay forever? It's because they stay relevant.
IDC was chosen by these acclaimed designers, in most cases, as the exclusive retail partner in the region.
We try to provide the best of the best at the most current merchandise in the market today.
International Diamond Center, giving you access to the most sought-after brands in the world with a 5-star shopping experience with no compromises.
We want people to feel comfortable, relax, educate them, give them high quality for the right price.
Store hours and more at shopidc.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. Maybe that's why we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. So what's up with the other 7%?
So sorry the food is late.
You should order through EasyCater. Professionally delivered on time and as ordered.
Totally would, but the E is broken on my keyboard.
Just get IT to fix it.
Totally would. Can't type the word help.
Why don't all companies order through EasyCater? Who knows? Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. That's our thing.
Since 1992, Mills Air has kept Orlando cool. Visit millsair.com to schedule your service today.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounitus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now number 1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, credit, C-R-E-D-I-T, credit. That's credit. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
Welcome to Real Laughs on Real Radio. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Lovely Tuesday evening. Just so you know, we are on all week long, Monday through Thursday. If you missed last night's episode, you can check us out on the iHeartRadio app. You can listen in live. Just simply search WTKS or Real Radio. Or you can listen to the back podcasts. They're on there, over 100 nightcaps of comedy that we got for you. Just look up Real Laughs, scroll to the bottom. There we are. That's our podcast. My name is Devin Siebold. I'm the host of this show, and I'm Monsters in the Morning 2015 Comedian of the Year, and I am joined in studio with some guest hosts today. Miguel and James are out, but we have Kim Miller, the godfather of Orlando comedy.
The 2019 Monsters in the Morning winner.
19 Monsters in the Morning Comedian of the Year winner. Also, we have Greg Parrott, the Angry Texan, in the house today from what Texas town? Graham, Texas.
Graham, Texas.
Yeah.
Middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
That sound country. Graham, Texas.
It is. And we also have Frank in studio. Frank is a local Orlando comic. Pleasure to have you here. And we have Jeff, who's in studio.
Jay from the fourth floor.
Jay from the fourth floor.
Jeff,
I like
Dude,
I
love Jeff. Bro.
Jay from the fourth floor. You weren't here those episodes, were you?
Yeah, I was.
Jay from the fourth floor. That's our what title do you want? I feel
we
so
go
weird.
with sales and promotion, and everything is actually on the business card. It's
Sales and promotion,
and
he's y'all
everything.
sap, bro.
And everything.
Sales and
He's our
promotion.
designated Coca-Cola bringer.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that right now. I'm so happy about that.
We've had them sodas since I've been coming to do this show. These sodas expired. They flat.
This is from the '96 Olympics. It says on the side. It's like wishing Tara Lipinski a great.
Yo, the original Dream Team drank these Coca-Colas, bro.
Why has it got Tanya Harding? Is this a movie promotion? No, this is the real Tanya Harding. All right. He brings in those Pepsi draft bottles with Shaq on the side.
What is Shaq with the magic stick?
I know, right? Oh, thanks anyways for
Always
bringing
make
these
fun
in.
of the guy that brings your food. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, absolutely. Why
See
not?
what happens next time.
That's how it happens, man. I wanted to bring up an interesting topic today, since we're actually 4 comics and Jeff, pro Jay from the fourth floor.
Jay from the fourth floor.
Jeff, the glorified intern.
Right. Yeah. So we're here. We're 4 comics, and I wanted to bring up an interesting subject because it's a touchy one between me and James. Okay, James isn't here, so I'm going to talk about him a little bit. All right. When it comes to booking shows, first things first.
Papa.
You want money, right?
Yes.
You want to make some money, make the trip worth it, make it happen. You got to provide for your family. Ken, you're a little different. You know, you have kids. You got a big wedding on the way. I have kids, going through a divorce. I'm going to need the money, the same amount of money you need, just for the opposite direction.
Yeah, true. That's true.
I know,
That's 100% true, bro.
And Angry Texan, you're kind of coming up, so you can pick up a lot of shows. Like, you basically can take a lot lower in terms of the pay.
Yeah.
You know, because when you're first starting out, $25, that's a heck of a show right there.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm picking up $25.
Because I've been doing free open mics all week, so why not do $25?
And Frank, you're kind of in the middle.
I'm in the middle.
You're in the middle. You're in the.
I try not to travel very far unless it's paying me, though.
Right. So he's wanting at least to get his money back, and so there's the different pay ranges here. Now here's the problem. Okay. James loves working for money. He loves making money. He won't turn down the money. But I'm a little different, and I know, Ken, you're kind of on the same side as me. So I'm interested.
Had this conversation
I'm interested to know what you guys think. Would you still work for somebody that personally has a very negative? I don't even know how to say it.
Reputation?
Yeah, racist, essentially. Yeah. Would you work for a racist person? Like, because there's a few bookers. There's two main ones that I know that openly post, like, right-wing propaganda online that is extremely, like, anti-Muslim, anti-Black Lives Matter, anti-everything other than straight white man.
Yeah.
You know?
And the sign what you're saying. And when we say like right wing, like if you're a Republican, cool. I got some friends that are Republican. James is a Republican. But when you're on these clickbait sites and you're posting clickbait stuff to get people angry and upset, and you're a comedy club booker, that's what we mean. That's what we draw the line. So don't think we're like, oh, Republicans, right wing people, racist. That's no. We're talking about those clickbait people who still think Obama's birth certificate is fake.
Yeah, and he's a Muslim.
He's a Muslim, like that type of clickbait type stuff.
Law,
you know what I mean? Like
president. Yeah. So here's the thing. I said I'm not working for these people, and I straight up messaged. I sent up a few messages. I was like, I'm not working for these people ever again, man. Look at this crap. I'm not working for them. They could offer me work right now. I wouldn't accept it. In fact, one of them did. One of them was like, hey, man, I'd love to have you for a week at my club, and I just was like, no, thank you. And that was it. I was just like, I'm not interested in it.
I'm surprised.
I know, because
you don't really
it's
have
money.
You don't have any political humor in your set, so why?
I just don't agree with his
Hold
personal
on, is this the guy
belief
you
values.
had the beef back and forth with?
Yeah,
okay.
I had a lot of issues with this guy, but he took some personal shots at me. That's beside the point. Like, even before that, I was like, I just don't agree with helping them fill their club, helping put money in their pocket when they're obviously very hateful people. And I said that to James. James like, yeah, man, that's terrible. Hey, so is that week available? Or like, and I'm like, James, man, I'm like, you're black. Like, you should be the one on my side sticking up. Like, you should be the man. And he's like,
and that's so true, because me and James had a conversation about that booker. And James was like, yeah, I gave him your name. I said, well, I'll never work for him. He's like, well, why? I said, dude, do you see the stuff he posts? Well, I got to make that money.
Yeah.
I was like,